for getting started, and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon to you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thanks so much for tuning in this afternoon. It's a great day too. It's freezing out there. Sunny but cold. It
is.
You look out the window and you think, oh, I'm going to go for a jog.
I know, yeah.
We're going to go for a walk. And then you step outside and you go, do you know what, I'll just drive to the shops. It's freezing. If you have just tuned in, welcome. Thanks for joining us. My name is Rebecca Reddingham, but you can call me Becky. And I am joined today by our guest designer. It is the wonderful Deb Road.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Deborah. How are you?
I'm really well, thanks, yeah.
What's been happening? What's been going on?
Oh, we had loads of snow yesterday. I got all excited about building a snowman.
And did you do it?
No.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah, it's gone
Oh,
now.
already? So no snowman was created?
No, I was going to make him sit down in the chair next to the table in the garden. Not indoors, it's not that cold indoors.
I was going to say, like, blimey, it's like the actual snowman.
Yeah.
Make a little snow dog. Come on in.
Have a cup of tea.
Oh, the snowman. What a film.
It's good, isn't it?
I've watched it however many times and I never don't cry. I know what's happening. But I always get halfway through and I start to try and pretend to myself that actually it's going to be fine. It's going to last for ages.
Yeah, this time it'll be different.
Yeah, it never is. Tell you what will be different though, the whole show. Because today we have got brand new goodies for you, one of which we have managed to keep very much under our hats. We are bringing to you today a number of treats, including a brand new sterling silver findings pack. Brand new sterling silver findings pack with incredible super secure lock earring findings, and in the pack solid sterling silver magnetic clasp in solid sterling silver. Now I am going to do a launch price on this for you today, a launch price that is not to be repeated. We have got for you a treat and a half coming up with that. I'm going to be bringing that to you a little bit later on in the show, 2 o'clock, less than an hour away. As well as that, I am going to be bringing to you some serious super savers, one of which I'm going to give straight off the bat. Well, let me show you two actually. We're going to give these to the lovely Deb Rudge throughout the show. I have got your Sharites coming up for you later on. I've got your Tiffany Opal to start off with. Large, bold, beautiful Tiffany Opal is now on pre-order. Now, what you're seeing is the original start price on the web. We are going to go lower. I'm going to give you this because today we said we wanted to mix it up a little bit, and why not? It's a Tuesday. Today we want to offer you not one demo, not 2 demos, not 3 demos, 4 demos. 4 demos we're going to have today. And so if you're feeling super duper crafty, you've got to keep tuning in because we're going to be doing one in the first 4 hours. So 1 in the 1, 1 in the 2, 1 in 3 and 1 in the 4. So all of that is to come. As well as that, I have got to show you something extra special indeed. This is genuinely a treat to behold. 3 o'clock. Genuine turquoise in your faceted wheels. If I tell you that today we are going to be going under £40, I hope many of you are smiling already. I don't mean by a 5p. This is an exquisite quality and it is a big head turner in the news right now. We'll explain more at 3. So, brand new findings pack. Oh yeah, I've got to show that, haven't I? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to show you this. I'm going to be honest, I'm already in my last chance saloon, so I've got just shy of 30 on this. Russian Imperial Dioxide.
Wow.
Don't you think that's a really open strand?
That's the first thing my eyes spotted from all of the strands that were on the desk earlier. It was that one.
What is it about it?
Just that colour.
It's so open, right?
Incredible, yeah. Yeah. It almost glows with just life and energy. It's amazing.
Incredible, right?
Yeah.
If you do fancy grabbing it, it is on its way in this hour, just shy of 30. Wow. It's going to be worth a time. As you may well have noticed too, I've got some wonderful Alex the Mineral Man treats beside me as well. Last of stock on those. I have got some other treats that I just haven't shown you as of yet, and we will because there's so much. Can I let you know one last one before we go into our first opportunity?
Ooh.
Natural black jadeite. 5 o'clock mega deal. I'm doing them both back to back, as in they're going to be in a bundle together. Seriously limited. Normally for a 5 o'clock mega deal we'll have like between 150 and maybe upwards a little bit. Today I have got less than 50 of this available. It is well worth it, I promise you. If you've never been able to afford black jade, then today could be your day. Let me start. I don't want to start on a negative, but I have no boxes or products next to me, just as an FYI. What a start to the show. Don't worry. Whilst you're there and we're getting all of these bits and bobs ready, this is another one that caught your eye earlier on, isn't it?
Yep. The quality of that is outstanding. Unbelievable. Look at it.
Isn't that mouth-wateringly good? Which one of these is grabbing your eye the most?
You can't focus on one, can you?
Nope. Gorgeous, right? Let's get started with a February birthstone, shall we? Yeah, if you're a February baby like myself, we have got this beautiful, rich amethyst to get us started. We are bringing to you 19 196 carats worth of your amethyst. It's so impressively rich, isn't it? It's got a real density to it in its colour. Maybe density is the wrong word because it's definitely got clarity, but it's almost a richness. And that is something very much denoting its location. Zambian amethyst. What a treat. What a opportunity to get that archetypal colour. All the way from Zambia, one of the key locations in the world, as I say, because of that richness of colour it gives us. It looks expensive, it should be expensive. $14.95. That is your launch price. Watch it, get ready, we're doing it. $14.95. Oh no, Wayne's got his random, that weird voice he gets on. Oh, £6.34 for you today. Wayne, when he gets really hyped up, he starts to act like he's running a roller coaster. Scream if you want to go faster. £6.34 coming at you. That's how you know he's doing something very mischievous. Let's chat quantity. I have got for you. Whoa, literally 20% of my stock's gone. 25% of my stock's gone because I've got multi-buyers. 30% of my stock has now gone. Well done, Tracy. You've just checked out. Nice work, Pat. Hello, Pat, my love. Nice to see you. I've got Joe in with us today. Jenny, hello. Lynette's in as well. I've got Nottinghamshire. Nice to see you. Caroline, you're in. Alison in Cheshire. I'm from Cheshire, and my auntie's called Alison.
Oh. Is it?
Is it you, Auntie Alison? Probably not, no. Paul, you're in. Hey, Marilyn. Chrissy's in with us as well today. Just to let you know, I've got 60% of my stock gone. That's 60% gone.
Wow.
How great would this go with that Tiffany opal that's on pre-order?
Yes,
I'm just going to steal away a little bit, if I may.
Help yourself.
What do you think?
I love all of the different shapes that you've got on that strand. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? That you've got all of those different shapes and facets and sizes, and you can just really do something interesting with that.
It's
either
incredible,
combine them
isn't it?
or individually.
It's really special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love how unique it looks. I love how individual every single one is going to be. What a time to grab them. Okay, there is a slight queue on the phone lines. We'll be with you in less than a minute. But just to let you know, I have now got about 2% of my stock left, but it's well worth grabbing. Well done all. I'm sticking on with some deals today, I tell you what. Let me bring to you now some coin shapes that have a little bit of something extra to bring you. Movement. Do you like it when your jewellery moves?
Yes.
I like it when jewellery moves too. What is it about it moving jewellery that you like?
If it's a necklace or earrings, it just reminds you that they're there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you just remember that they're there, and that's nice because then you can remember what gemstone it is and what it looks like, and it's just, I don't know, brightens your day.
I love that. These move beautifully because they've got that hand-faceted twist to them. Final 9 now, 9 only, that's it. You ready for this? You're going to get 8 in total, $7.95. That's £1 per piece. £1 per hand-carved moving piece. Look at the way that movement works. What do you think? What does that make you think of, that movement?
Do you know, I've not seen that faceting before.
No, just what do you think about it?
I love it. Absolutely
Why?
love it. Because we're used to seeing it where the bars just go all the way over to the edge.
Yeah.
With the light then having that big panel of light. And these have got that little then sparkle at the end of that bar of light.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
They're amazing.
It's real movement,
Really cool.
isn't it? That is a big discount. $19.95, it should have been 3 left. Tell you what, let's melt the phone lines. Oh. Okay, I would dial now if you liked the look of this strand when I showed you a few minutes ago. Do you love serious Labrador essence?
Wow.
Do you love a varying selection of colours? Do you love the variation in hues? How many hues can you see?
Can you even count that many?
You know me. If I've ignored that price for so long, it's because it's going to go away, and that is because this is giving you all the discount, £40. This is £13 from £40. £13 now for you. It's only for the final 26. We are doing you your Fab Feb. So grab your treats whilst you can and just appreciate that quality. I love that you've got all of that colour on here. So even one of the tiniest ones, even one of the smallest ones, you could use that as a pendant because it's got so much impact of colour, look. And every single one of these has colour upon it. I've got greens and yellows in here. I have got beautiful, almost sort of teals in this one, which I really appreciate. I've got some, I saw one before that was really, really golden. This goldeny peach, I love that colour, that kind of copper labradorite.
Like the bronze colour.
Yeah.
That's
I've got blues as well, and I will let you know, Friday late show, I am going to be bringing to you a blue sheen labradorite as a super saver. So I want to let you know that now. Late show on Friday. We're joined by the wonderful Una, and we've also got in that show the likes of Sphene as well. There's loads of treats getting us ready for our Valentine's Day. So if you haven't got out planned on Valentine's Day because you don't want to go out to a restaurant, you know, surrounded by couples and, you know, all of that malarkey, then stick in with us on Friday evening and we'll be bringing to you something of a romantic deal or two on your gemstones. Well done. 6 of these left now. I'm over allocated, so it's fastest finger first. I'm wishing you good luck. Okay, let me put that back on there. Let me show you perfect pure rounds now. How do you feel about monochrome? Is it something for you that you like in big bolds, or do you like it more patterned? If you like it more patterned, then you've got some of those strands, some of those stones on here. If you like it bolder, you've got it also. So for example, this one here has got almost a perfect half and half split look, completely black to completely white, really quite bold. Then you've got some that are almost a little bit more subtle, a little bit more lace-like almost. Lots of personality, £6.95. These ones are 12mm faceted rounds for you today. How about Wayne gives you an even more spectacular deal? You ready for this? We're getting them to you for just £3.95. Are you going to pair these with other blacks and whites? Because if you are and you're thinking, well, let me show you, how would they look together? Let me show you them. Yeah? So this is, of course, your dendrite. It will be up with you at about 2:30-ish. How about we pair it with some, like a pop of colour? Ooh, do I dare? I think I do. Ooh, which one? What one? Yeah.
These would look
nice. And all, yes. And all the Charite.
Yeah.
Tiffany Opal,
Definitely.
not far off. It is on pre-order. We will be having a demo. People are asking, when is your brand new findings pack coming up, Bex? Oh, about 40 minutes and 3 seconds-ish. Look at them. Look at them. And magic, magic, magic. Your magnetic clasp as well. On its way. Solid sterling silver findings packs, brand new. Okay, let's go and bring you something to cause a bit of a buzz.
Oh, they're chunks, aren't they?
Special, aren't they?
Wow.
What do you like about bold stones, big stones? Because for me, I like that you get to appreciate all of the individual natural brush strokes of Mother Nature. And that's exactly what you've got here, isn't it? We have got for you such a range of beautiful colours. Deb, this is a bold, beautiful shape where as someone like yourself who's into your art, loves your painting, your artistry, how does this speak to you?
Well, it is like brush strokes on there, isn't it? And it's... Oh! I'm distracted now.
Launched at 1995.
Did it?
It did. Today, $29.95. Ah, that wouldn't really work, would it? It's a super saver. Let's do it. Ooh. Better than half price for you today. That is a deal and a half.
Awesome.
33 of them now. What do you like about the individual natural brush strokes?
I think it's just intriguing to see how the lines of the pattern or the brush stroke of colour just goes across each surface and you can follow it round. It's so cool.
It's fabulous,
you can actually
isn't it?
follow it around that shape. That one in the centre, what I want to do that is make it into like a little perfume bottle shape. So maybe put a tube on top and then around, wire it all together so it would go that way round.
I see, yeah.
And hang it on a long chain.
Oh, gorgeous.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea.
Because of the shape, I've actually got a perfume bottle from the 1930s.
Oh, wow.
That shape, and it's got like a little oval on its side. So if we had any sort of coins or anything like that, oval coins, just pop it on the top for the stopper.
Wow.
That'd look ace.
That's a lovely idea.
Just because of that shape, it's reminded me of the perfume bottle, and I think it'd work brilliantly.
That's a great idea.
Nice,
yeah, is there any
really
perfume
nice.
left in the perfume bottle?
No.
Have you topped it up with any other perfume?
No, I haven't. I just keep the bottle because it's so cute.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I love that. 13 of these ones left. There is a small queue, but we'll be with you, so don't worry. Let me bring you some more goodies. Oh, lapis. Lapis lazuli. This shape is unlike anything I have ever seen before.
That's nice. Sorry, that was my
Yoda.
Scooby-Doo voice.
I liked it. Oh, I likes I do. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, I likes that I do. I don't know. I don't know how I went then. It was a bit weird. I am bringing to you something really unique now because of its shape. It's wonderful lapis lazuli, which we love. Now, the fact of the matter is, what I am bringing to you is something which, depending on how you wear this, will give a more and or less light interaction. So let me explain what I mean. Wear it this way, say on the wrist line, and it's going to be casting light in the same direction as the way your wrist runs. So if you wanted to put that, say, on a stretchy bracelet, it's going to almost point in the direction of the stones alongside it. Flipping it over though, and you can sort of see that unusual shape, now you can see how the facets point in a completely different direction. So maybe if you had this, for example, on a neckline, you're more likely to move your body from side to side as opposed to sort of backwards and forth, aren't you? So as you're wearing this, as you're moving it, it's going to catch the light more. So with this, depending on how you place them, will mean you'll either be sort of, you know, a sparkling sensation, or you'll be a little bit more of a subdued Sally. 44 of these I've got left. You know I ignored that prize. Oh, natural. Okay, natural, hand faceted. Off I'm 59. Off I'm 59 is your code. 42 of these ones left. That is an incredible deal, especially with how unique this shape is. I've actually not seen this shape on any other gem that I can think of off the top of my mind. That is incredible.
It is. It is.
I love that.
That would make such an interesting ring, wouldn't it?
Love
On
it.
your finger.
Right, how would you finish it?
I would just keep it really simple. Sterling silver spacer bead either side on the shoulders, and then just really simple wirework shank on there.
Yeah.
But I just love that shape and that faceting and the way it's going to look on your finger. Every time you move your hand, that light is just going to be sort of, I can't even describe what the action is of the luster. It's like, because it sort of jumps, doesn't it, around the corner?
Yeah.
Do you know, it's like, it's just really
It takes you by
lively.
surprise, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I love it. But keep the wirework really, really simple, because for me it's all about the colour and that faceting and the way the light interacts with the gemstone then.
Yeah. What
Nice.
a pop
Very nice.
of colour that is, and light of a pop as well. That is just wonderful. £5.21. Little bit of a queue again, but don't worry, it's well worth the wait. Hello, Jane. How are you? What have you been up to? Jackie, how are you doing, my love? Nice to see you again. Tracy, you're in with us. Hi, Gertrude. Thanks for joining us today. There's actually loads of you grabbing this one. Well done to you all. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. We love working with genuine gemstones in our jewellery, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And am I right in saying that one of the reasons we like genuine gemstones is the fact that every single one of them has a story to tell? It's not like they've just been whipped up in a lab by someone and therefore the story is kind of just chemicals and a bit of time. It's real sort of unique, ancient connectivity with the gemstone. So although we like working with gemstones in, you know, perfect rounds and wonderful rondelles or pear drops like the Tiffany Opal we're going to be demoing with, because you remember I've got 4 demos today, it's not just about that. Sometimes it's about how they form, I think. And if you agree with me and you think, well, Bex, I agree in part. I like the way they're formed, but also I like to use them in jewellery. This is for you.
Oh.
Look at that. So we saw the outer edge of that raw material kept mattified as it's meant to be, and then as we look at this and we tilt it up, we see there is a drill hole. Isn't that spectacular? Lowest ever price, best ever deal, about to come in now. This is a serious piece of gemstone. Just pop a little bit of cord through that and you're done and dusted. £5.45 for you today. I had a bit of booner last night, a booner cord, bit of a booner cord last night. Pop a bit of booner cord through there and you're going to be able to create something. You don't even have to put a clasp on. Yeah. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's really cool.
I think that's just unique. What do you think of it?
I think it's another one of those where you've got that flat surface that you can actually look at and see all of the texture and colour that you've got in that gemstone. That's what I love about the bigger gemstones, is you can really look into them and see all of the pattern and texture. That's so nice. It's almost like there's a planet in the top corner and it's radiating sunshine.
Gorgeous.
Not that planets, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not much of a... oh, I don't even know what they're called. Astrologer.
Astronomer. Astrologer.
Which one's which?
Scientist.
Scientist, yeah. No,
just
astronaut.
Before, you know, astronaut.
Space cadet.
Just before I bring you my next item, do you mind if I just quickly remind you? 2 o'clock, big opportunity. Brand new sterling silver findings pack, including lock into place earrings for those luxury gemstones, a magnetic clasp, yes, that's sterling silver, and headpins back. Sterling silver headpins. When's the last time you saw sterling silver headpins in a findings pack?
Oh, not for a while.
Headpins? Yeah, fine. Not these though. They're back. Back again very soon. Before it though, let me bring to you the final 7 of these. This is limited kunzite. When you're looking at kunzite, what hue are you looking for? Pinkish lavender? Do you think you've got it in this? Yeah, me too. Oh, it's everything you could hope for and more. Bringing you, I'm legally not allowed to tell you what staff cost is, but what I will say is I won't be able to get it for that deal. £5.95. Yep, absolutely. Every single pound and penny we can take off this we have. Look at the quality on that for that colouring. This is the kind of colour you'd expect to see in some of the, you know, more high-end jewellery houses, right? That kind of lavender pink. That's an incredible look, don't you think? Isn't that just absolutely absolutely luxurious. Collectors, you are in. Literally, single figures of these ones anyway. If you love pops of colour, yes, that is what you think it is.
Isn't it?
It's on its way for you in the last hour. I promise you it's worth the wait on that tourmaline. Let me dive on now into some sterling silver. Don't know why I said it like that. These are everything and more. Are you planning on getting this brand new findings pack in a bit? Can I suggest that you add these to your order? They are beautiful, aren't they? Have a little look. Star/flowers. Have a little nosy. 5-point star. Slight texture that could be described as a flower as well. Totally smooth and high shine on one side and beautifully textured on the other. Now, the fact of the matter is, if you have a perfectly round stone, which in likelihood, I can't actually see one beside me. Oh, I can find one here. All you would do, essentially, is if you imagine that this is actually, let's say, one of the head pins I've got in the brand new sterling silver findings pack, what you could do is you pop your head pin through there, and it acts as a little hat. But what you will do is, because it's sterling silver, you will form that over it so it sits smack bang in the middle exactly as you want it to, and it acts as a little bit of a sort of full stop, let's say, to that piece of jewellery. That lovely decorative floral, 10 of these now, just £6.95, and they are all in your stunning solid sterling silver. I think these are so unique, and let me pick one up for you so you can really appreciate the texture that's been put into these. We don't get to see bead caps that often. What do you like about them?
Well, I like the fact that you can use them for sort of things other than as a bead cap. So this you could sew onto your shibori or any of your textiles, sew onto leather. That would be nice.
Nice.
Also, you could link them together with little gemstone connectors using probably a 0.4 wire would work. If you could, yeah, you can get two 0.4 wires through and have little gemstone connectors joining the whole lot up into a bracelet, maybe.
That's a nice idea.
For a slider.
That's a lovely idea.
Or earrings as well, that'd be cute, just hanging at the bottom.
Yeah, well done, absolutely every single one of you on them. They are beautiful. And speaking of beauty, what I'm about to bring to you now is very special indeed. Can I just show that slide, Ben, please? What I'm bringing to you is something which has been elevating and escalating in price over the last few years. And one of the reasons for that is because we were told that the mining region was very difficult to be able to get to. And the reason the mining region is very difficult to get to is because of the natural terrain and due to the water in that area of the world where we receive our what is now known as imperial dioxide, and it's because it's in Siberia, so very, very cold part of the world, which has a lot of water in the region because of that melting snow. Now, the fact of the matter is that the slide I'm about to show you very much depicts the price points that these were at before the name change. So what I want you to mainly focus on within this is where you would pin this chrome dioxide. B says, B quality would say that you've got visible imperfections, and a fair few of them, all the way up to A being the best quality, which would be described as eye clean. That means that if you were to hold this at wrist length, you would see no inclusions. Bear that in mind and feast your eyes. Where would you be pinning this? Have a little think whilst we bring you this star by. Where did you pin it? Because if you're looking at that slide right now and you're seeing where your grading is, I will let you know that I am going to be bringing you pieces that are under a carat. Now when I say to you that I'm going to be bringing you about 45, 46 carats on this strand, you can start to do the maths about where you would have pinned this. And the reason I'm asking you to do this yourself is because when you're looking at this gemstone valuation guide, you are looking at something which at this moment in time has even escalated from that point. Because we got told a few years ago that we were unlikely to be mining this stone until 2020 because of the infrastructure they have to put into place to basically fix the ground so that we could go back and mine in this region. We got told years ago that it was 2020 that we would be back mining it. I remember sitting in that corner, which is where our studio used to be that way around. I remember sitting there and saying, so we're looking 2020, that's nearly 5 years away that they look like they won't be mining it. And I remember, you know, actually having some messaging in saying, Bex, surely not, come on, like, surely that's a bad, that's a bad over exaggeration. It absolutely was not. And in fact, what we've heard now is that because of the infrastructure they have to build, we have got a minimum of another 4 years wait. Hence the fact that this hasn't been mined for over 5 years and is now being called imperial dioxide. So bear in mind where your price point was for whatever you put this as a grading at through that independent valuation guide. This is an incredible stone. This is an intense richness. And today at this price, we have got something that is already, I believe, surpassing a lot of that, right? Now, I'm not saying that these are, you know, up to a carat. They're definitely under a carat, but still, for the quality alone, hey, do you know what? For the final 25, let's even be really, really harsh on ourselves and say, take that figure that you've just graded this at and let's, you know, cut it in half. Because actually, what we're dealing with here is exemplary quality. Can you see how open that colour is? Do you think that if this were B-grade quality, it would be that openness? In fact, let me just find you where you are and let me just be really, really close to look at this. Look, you are looking right into the stones here now. You are looking right at that largest surface area now. How open do you think that is? Would you classify it as B grade or better? For me, for someone who loves chrome dioxide and imperial dioxide naturally as it is, I'm amazed that that price is on screen, but you're about to be confounded. It is fabulous February and we are giving you a one-off shop opportunity. This is going to hit your screens and be gone in a dash. So I absolutely wish every single one of you look. The absolute matter of fact as it stands right now is when we went to the Hong Kong fair at the back end of last year, when we had some of our buying team then going out and sourcing stones, they sourced no chrome dioxide at all. We literally wouldn't be able to buy this quality in carat weight at that price point on screen right now. This is flying out. Collectors who are buying 2s and 3s, I absolutely understand why. This is just getting more and more expensive. It's only because we bought this over 3-4 years ago. 3 years ago we bought this, can't remember now, I did look, but we bought this a few years ago, so we are pricing it according to that. It is not according to where the market sits at the moment in time. This is an opportunity and a half, and remember, I've got precious metals coming up that you are going to be able to work this with, that is a brand new findings pack, this never before seen, but you are going to be able to make some seriously luxury items out of this. And hey, why not pair it with another rarity of the earth coming up for you at 3? I love those together.
Oh, yes.
I would never normally pair this strength of turquoise with chrome dioxide, because chrome dioxide can be quite dark, but this is such an open strand. I think it balances up absolutely exceptionally. 7 left on this now at 27.35. Let me just remind you, this is a £90 strand. It has been at £90, and if for some random reason this doesn't sell out today, then it will go back up to £90. But my producer is going, oh, this is going to sell out for sure. I wish every single one of you look. I own this strand, and I'll be honest with you, it's got to be in my top 5 strands of chrome dioxide I've ever owned. It's a beauty. Well done, one and all. Not long until we're going to dive on into one of those demos from the lovely Deb, but before it, we're bringing you, oh, I'm in the wrong box here we go, bringing to you some bronzite. Do you like working with metal? What would you say on sort of the deeper, richer metal tones is your favourite colour? Because if you've said, you know, copper, maybe even oxidised copper or antiques bronze, then I have a feeling that this is one for you to add in to your collection. I love this stone because when I show it on air, it looks all right, but when you get it home, you manage to see that chatoyancy dazzling and dancing underneath the surface, where those submetallic moments just come into play. It's like a natural tiger's eye, but some might say a little bit more vintage, bringing to you 160 carats of a rarely seen stone. It needs to be seen in real life to be believed. Ooh, $4.95 today. That is your opportunity on this, and what a strand it is. Imagine pairing it with the lapis lazuli, because you've got the two submetallics kind of mixing in together. That works quite nicely. Not afraid of it with my turquoise as well.
As well. Not lapis. Sorry, that's what you had there. The labradorite.
Oh, the one we did before.
Yeah, because that had some real nice peachy bronze tones in there as well. So if you pick those out, that's going to look fab. But it's really nice. It's warm neutral, isn't it, as a gemstone? But it has an interest and a life to it as well, which is nice.
Completely agree. Totally agree with you there. They're just divine, aren't they? What a great one to add to your collection if you want to do any unisex pieces as well. Yeah? Over allocated, well done. Let's go and bring to you, as we're talking labradorite, let me bring to you your double-sided, faceted and double-drilled pieces. These are something to behold. What do you prefer in your labradorite? Translucency or labradorescence, colour?
I want it both.
Well, you're all right, because you've got both with these anyway. You don't normally at all. You don't normally at all, do you? But with this, you most certainly do. Obviously, it's hard for you to see clarity here in the studio just because I've got how the lights work, but you should be able to see it now if I shine that light in the background. See? Have I just got one? No, I'm going to guarantee you 5. And they're all exceptional quality. £1 each. These are perfect for sew-on designs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Imagine showing these onto something. Sewing them onto something that would look wonderful. And look at the variation with that double-sided nature. The variation that you're getting means that you could use this maybe, for example, if I used my brand new findings pack, so I've got some of these earrings in my brand new findings pack, that's going to be strong enough to pop one of these on and then use that bottom section as a to drop a normal labradorite from, you know, like a normal drilled one. So these all of a sudden don't just become the end to a design, it can actually be the connection.
Yes, yeah.
Well done. 5 of them, well done. Okay, we're going to... Oh. We are bringing you some real treats today, as I hope you're noticing. What's in your favourite so far? I think mine's, you know me, I'm a sucker for a Russian dioxide, so I think that's mine. But what we're offering to you today is not just incredible treats and wonderful sculptural pieces. We're also going to be offering to you today the brand new finding pack and 4 demos. One of them is right here, right now, with the Tiffany Opal. We're offering to you now the Tiffany Opal. The Tiffany Opal, said to resemble ancient Tiffany glasswork and lampwork, and when you see the strand you'll understand why. We have got a strand which the lovely Deb has been working with, and we're going to have a demo from that in a moment. These are just divine for you purple lovers, and it is an incredible intrigue and richness that you're getting from this opalized fluorite. And that is exactly what it is. You know when we bring you opal and chalcedony in a stone together? This is not a million miles away from that. It's fluorite which is forming that has the silicon spheres of opal entering whilst that composition is taking place. It is a unique stone. Found in western Utah is pretty much the only place on the planet that you can find this. And because it is a one locational stone for all intensive purpose, from Spall Mountain it is in Utah, that area anyway. Because it's kind of a one locational gemstone, and because of the beauty of it, it is a luxury stone. You can see the beauty and quality on these, and if I, thank you Deb. If I just show you a few of these at a time, I think you'll be able to appreciate the story that these tell. You can see such a distinctive look on these with the movement and the mottling, and that's where that fluorite, that purple fluorite, has been opalized individually. It is a full strand that you will be getting. We are bringing to you today a luxury look of something so distinctive, and today your launch price that's on air is about to vanish, because we've been a bit sneaky. We've given it as if it were a kit. We put it into the kit part of the schedule, so that means we've got a little bit of a price drop. Oh yeah. But then we've doubled it up by making it a Steve Super Saver as well. So we are going to give you a special opportunity now. Good luck, one and all. Oh. That is for something so incredibly unique and different and rare. This individual natural Utah opal. That is £13.82 for you today. What a treat! Isn't that something very, very special? And I love what you've got with this, and I love the fact that you have got different shades in this. So in the drop you're looking at now, Deb's obviously picked out the slightly more genteel colours, but if you look into the flower, Deb's picked out the Tiffany Opal, which is a bit deeper and richer in colours. So you're getting it all on this one strand. This is a real special opportunity for you today. If you do fancy grabbing it, do seize the moment. 58 carats worth for you today. What a treat. Okay, half of the stock has gone for you today on that Tiffany Opal. Please, 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 please do seize the moment, because you are in a bit of a queue, but I promise you it's worth it, especially when you consider, you know, what I've got on the website right now. I'm trying to find a close one in carat weight. Oh, there isn't really. What have I got? 58. Yeah, the only other one that I've got as a 58 carater is here, and this is the only one on our website, and again it's $39.95. So it is, we do it really standardized based on carat weight. It is a different shape, but of course it too is 40 quid. Same carat weight, different shape, same stone, same location, nowhere near the price. 60% of my stock has now gone, and we are going to have a demo. I am with you, Deb. What did you think of these to start with?
Well, again, it's, for me, it's about the colour and the patterns that you get on there. They are really gentle, but then you do get the odd one that's just like massively, massively deep in colour.
Yeah.
But you can still see all of the texture and pattern in there, and I mean, that's fascinating, isn't it? Mm. And also just the different qualities of opaque and translucency that you get with this gemstone. It's really appealing, really appealing.
It's just so much character on one strand. 70% of the stock almost gone. 70%.
Right.
So what wire are we working with here?
So this is a 0.4.
Perfect.
Tidy up. Tidy up. So I'm going to show you the drop section.
Beautiful.
The little briolette wrap. So I start off with probably, what's that, 2.5 inches of wire on one side, and then the longer section of wire on the other side, and bend both of those up to the top.
Perfect.
So it's perfect to use this technique for earrings or a single pendant if you wanted to. Then if you take flat pliers and just grip the end where those two wires come together there, and twist. So if you twist the gemstone, and you'll get a nice sort of barley twist effect down the wire. So once you get so that the little open section has reached the top of that gemstone, you want to stop because you don't want to over tighten. So once you've got that, if you take your round nose pliers and just pop those in, leave about a millimetre between the pliers and the top of the gemstone, bring the wire around, and then we're just going to wrap round on the top and down towards that gemstone. So what I'm going to do is just undo that twist slightly and trim off that excess, and then just neaten that up slightly. I'm going to then pop it back onto my round nose pliers and just carry on winding down that gemstone and over the top of that wire that's going through the drill hole. So now what you can do is either keep going down and have a longer section wrapped, which looks quite nice, quite interesting, or you can keep it a little bit shorter. As soon as you've passed those wires, it's nice and neat, and then you can't see how the gemstone's attached. And then what I like to do is bring the wire back up across the top, back up, and then around, go over a couple of times, so it's just got that little line just sort of cutting across, and then feed through that loop, pull that around. You can go through twice if you want to, and then trim it off. So if you're making your earrings, you can then just pop that straight onto your shepherd's hook, and that's then your earring. If you're making a drop like on the flower there, what I did when I made the loop, pop the chain on, if you forget to do it, it's not an issue because you just connect it up with a jump ring. And I like using maybe a 7 or a 9mm jump ring to do that, sometimes just as a little feature.
Deb, I love that make, and a lot of people at home do too, because we have got 80% of the stock gone right now. We've had a few texts in actually.
Really
We've had a
nice.
text in about the angels.
Aww.
Who was that from, Tom? I've got Tom now. Lynette! Hi, Lynette! Gorgeous, isn't she? She's coming up at 3 o'clock for you, Lynette, my love. I will be honest with you, I don't have a huge amount of her. I think I've got about 18 or something like that. But yeah, she is on the way at 3. I had another message in as well about the Tiffany Opal. It was from Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Leanne said, hi, Deborah Bex, I'm so excited that I got my Tiffany Opal. Well done to you.
Good work.
Because do you know what? Tiffany Opal isn't one that comes along that often, is it?
No.
It's really not. So thank you so much for letting us know. Mwah, big kiss to you. Brand new solid sterling silver findings pack on its way, including but not limited to lock-in earrings, magnetic clasp and eye pins coming up straight after the break. I've also got my black jadeite coming up for you later on in a bundle. Now though, hang on, Tom's having a think. I do. Yeah, I've got these earrings. I own these earrings, in fact. I have to say, I adore them. I love them so much because of how luxurious they look. you have got solid sterling silver with this kind of mottled effect. And can you see how that solid sterling silver kind of shows off the pearl? Can you see that?
That's really lovely.
What is it that you love about these, Deb?
It's the contrast of the textures. You've got that silky smoothness of the pearl and the iridescence and the colours, and then you've got that hammered silver reflecting all the light that actually is bouncing off the surface of the pearl, so it's magnifying the lustre.
Completely. That pearly effect that we love about pearls, you're getting even more of it with this, aren't you? Because it's reflecting it. Do you have any pearls at home that you would like to maybe drape from this? Do you mind if I borrow a bit of your necklace? This is such a gorgeous necklace, isn't it? It's so weighty. But imagine, which colour pearl would you go for? Or maybe you'd go more, yeah? Or maybe
nice.
even, or maybe
even
purist.
3.
Yeah, hey, do you know what? Why not?
3.
Why not? It's going to be strong enough. Thank you, Deb.
Yeah,
we are bringing to you a solid sterling silver and genuine pearl set of earrings with that lustre that makes the pearl seem even more pearly for just £9.95. If you are making these and gifting these to someone who will generally buy their jewellery on the high street, and let us remember that the vast majority of people who purchase jewellery are still purchasing on the high street. Most people will purchase their jewellery from the high street. They wouldn't expect to buy a plain set of stud earrings at that price, and there is no shadow of doubt about that whatsoever. We love hearing from you, so we do want you to text in today. If you have any questions, feel free to get in touch. It's 60777. Also, it is in the US of A, National Inventors Day today. Oh yeah, started in 1980s. National Inventors Day. I'd like to know if you've ever invented anything. Maybe there's something just around the home that you just do that you like. Or maybe there's an invention that you just cannot live without. I want to know what it is and why. Or maybe you came up with an invention yourself and it's something, you know, it's something that might work, it might not. Maybe you're like me and you watch Dragon's Den and you go, that is so easy, why didn't I think of that? Does that ever happen to you? So I'd love to hear from you. I want you to text us in JM Studio, or you can get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com. The invention you cannot live without, or any question for the wonderful Deb. After the break, something brand new. I honestly can't think of the last time I bought you brand new findings pack, but I am going to. After the break, I am bringing to you the luxury of owning solid sterling silver. Not only am I going to bring some of your firm favourites, I am also going to be bringing to you some very rarely seen, including a magnetic clasp and lock-in earrings. There is a lot still to come today. More demos, more treats.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back, thanks for joining me. It's lovely to see you as per usual. If you've just tuned in, hi, I'm Bex and I'm joined by the wonderful Deb Rudge, and I'm about to launch something brand new. Solid sterling silver. We love our sterling silver, we love solid sterling silver, and we love our findings packs. If you are new, you don't know exactly what a findings pack is, don't worry about it. It's basically all the mechanisms that put your jewellery together. So in this collection, I've got some that you'll recognise, even if you're brand new to jewellery making. For example, earring findings. You recognise these, right? Earring findings, really useful, great for making, funnily enough, your earrings with. If you do want to make a full set of earrings, you're going to need something to hang from it. Pop a few gemstones onto your head pin that has this stopper at the end, job's a good one. But what I've got in here is not just your average findings pack. As I say, these are quite a standard and these ones here are quite a standard. But for me, I've got added extras that aren't. Spacer beads, for example. I have got solid sterling silver spacer beads and I've got a whole heap of them there. We don't see them always. Another one that we so rarely get to see in a findings pack anymore is our head pins. The reason we stopped bringing, your eye pins to you is because we kept bringing them in your base metal selections, findings packs. We worked out that actually you can make them yourself for literally a couple of pennies. So we said we'll get rid of the eye pins, we'll swap them for different types of head pins. But actually we did it throughout our sterling silver. But the thing is, unless you've got loads of sterling silver wire, these are really tricky to do yourself. As well as that, brand new and different in our collection is your super secure earring findings. Now these are seriously substantial. So you'll pop this through the earlobe, your gemstone will hang from this section here, and then you pop that back up for added security. So even some of your most expensive gemstones, such as the turquoise on its way for you in less than an hour, you have no chance that even if you're up at a wedding doing the okey-cokey, these aren't gonna go anywhere. And lastly, but by no means leastly, solid sterling silver magnetic finding. This is a brand new opportunity. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. I've got about 200. But this is something unique and different and new, so it may well not be enough. Just shy of 200 I've got of these, and we're bringing it to you now. 35 of these findings you're going to be getting in your pack, and you are going to be getting a serious amount. Let me just, oh no, I've tilted up too much. But let me just say, you're going to be getting 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs of what I refer to as sort of the swan neck earring findings. You're getting a full pair of the super secure 925 earrings. You're getting 5 of your flat based head pins. I love the flat based ones. I just think they're very, very sleek. You're also getting the eye pins, which we just never ever get to see. You're getting all of those spacers, and you're getting the magnetic clasp as well. Now, just before we give a big hi to all of you, I did a little bit of research from our website earlier on, and I needed to grab some finders on our website the other day. So these are the ones I went for because I liked the sort of look of this. Basically, I needed to make a suite. I wanted to make sure it all linked in well. So this is the one I personally went for. This is a findings pack. It's obviously different to the one we've got. This is only a 9p, I think it is. But I just wanted to get an idea of our prices. So based on this, which is on our website right now, what we did was I essentially said for 9 findings, this is £6.95. That means it would be 77.2p per finding. So obviously I'm not going to take the 0.2p into it, but wrote that down as a little mathematical equation. And then I had a little look at 925 magnetic clasps, and I think what you'll be amazed to see, let's have a look. This is on our website. It's dead easy to find things. You just type it in here if you've not used it before. Magnetic. Hang on. So, what's the size of the clasp, did you say, Tom? Because we've got these in the sterling silver. We've not actually got that many in total. This is obviously a finding pack that I'm bringing to you now, but we haven't got that many in total. This one here is a 10mm, and that one there's an 8mm. They're not too dissimilar, are they? I know that one's a bit textured, but that one's completely smooth. But £7.95. £7.95, whether it's the 10mm or the 8mm. These ones happen to be the 8mm. So, by the calculations of basing these on 77p per finding, and then adding on the fact that we have got the £7.95 findings pack, that totals approximately £34.13. However, today, launch deal, you ready for this? Should be £24.95. But we're not sticking there. We're going to give you a discount deal. So even if we were to base that on ourselves, $34.13. But what you're getting here is great, because let's remember, we're price comparison against ourselves. Try and find a solid sterling silver magnetic clasp at $7.95. In other places, you'd be hard stretched.
Yeah, you would.
Definitely.
Coincidentally, I was looking at our magnetic clasps a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yes, I really need to get more of these because I absolutely love them.
We love them and we use them so quickly. If you type into your search engine 925 magnetic clasp, the first one that comes up on your search engine is close to £13. Bringing to you today, not that as a price, we're doing it, you ready, you're raring, let's do this. Get ready, get raring. We're rolling it down! You ready for this? This is everybody pays the final closing. I've got loads of you multi-buying at that £25 price, which I understand today though. Launch Super Saver, $16.95 for this brand new collection. That now works out per finding $16.95 divided by, well, let's say divided by 35. 48p per finding, if we
Nice.
broke it down just even across the board.
But-
so yeah, even the magnetic clasp. That's incredible, isn't it? This is brand spanking new, $16.95 for you today for all of those goodies. What an absolute treat and a half. Deb, I know you've had your eye on this, as
love
has
it.
Tracy and Vanessa and Susan and Diane and Joan and Sue and Gertrude and Jane and Alicia and Kath and Sue and Joe and a collector and another collector and Naz and Patricia and Alison, Maxine, hello to West Midland, Paula, hello to Bernadette, Chantal, you're in, Denise, well done, Angela, Sue, I've got a Susan who's just checked out, well done to you, load you with it in your baskets as well. Why have you got your eye on this one too, please?
It's that magnetic clasp. Because I was looking at them 2 days ago. I didn't know we had this findings pack new in, and I was stocking up on the ones that are on the website.
Got you.
But this, you've got spacer beads, which I use by the ton, and those earring findings as well.
Yeah.
It's for me, the question is, should I get it? Nah, that's not the question. The question is, how many should I get?
Yeah. And do you know what? If you're looking at finding these, you know, sort of magnetic clasps, even on our website, right? Let's break it down this way. So as you can see, on our website, they vary in price dramatically. You've got $12.95 for one there. You've got $7.95 there. You've got $8.95 there, $7.95 there. So even if you went for the $7.95 one, then actually you'd buy, what, 2 of them, and it would still work out. That's something special, isn't it? It would still work out 16 quid, would it be about?
7, 8, 16 quid.
It's incredible, that. Just take a little look at these for a minute. There are about, we're going to be really optimistic here and say about 40% gone, but that is out of 200. So if you do fancy grabbing it, absolutely and completely do be quick off the mark. We have got so many treats on the way that this would look real cool with. 5 o'clock mega deal. No. Your eyes do not deceive you. We are bringing to you black jadeite today. What a collection. That's a bundle coming up. Can I also let you know that we have got for you hearts in solid sterling silver. I love it. It's February. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, now this is £12.95. You have to savour, seize, grab, enjoy the moment, because now not 77p per finding. Nope. Not even 48p per finding. But for you today, 37p per finding, including your magnetic clasp, including your eye pins, which we never get to see anymore. We really don't. What a deal of a deal. $12.95 for you today. What an absolute treat-a-rooney. I am seeing a lot of people up in orders. People were grabbing 2s, you're now grabbing 3s. I seize the moment on this, most certainly. Do seize the moment. Do grab it whilst you can. This is a stunning opportunity, isn't it? What do you think?
I absolutely love it. So now I'd be getting 4 or 5 of those at that price. I mean, just that magnetic clasp, I think it's brilliant value for that. If you put that into a necklace of pearls, for example, the quality, it just screams quality. You look at it and it just looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks so professional, really well finished, just a really well considered design.
Yeah.
And so for me, that is the star in that findings pack.
Yeah.
Is that clasp.
Totally.
So, adore it.
Oh, 20% of my stock left.
Ooh.
It's going to sell out. But well done to every single one of you. 20% of the stock left over. I had 200. I don't know more. So please do seize the moment whilst you can. 20% of my stock left over. Little bit OAQ on the phone lines, but it's well worth the wait. And as I say, I've got more stunning sterling silver pieces that are going to be great to go with this if you so wished. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. I love this. Anyway, we have got so much more to come. Remember, not long until that turquoise, and I know a lot of you have had your eye on my angel as well. We will be bringing that angel to you very, very soon indeed. Do you know what? The phone line has gone loop-de-loo, understandably, for this brand new findings pack with brand new opportunities. We just want to say, if you are on the phone, it is a free phone number. And let's face it, the hold music isn't the most annoying. It's not like, I don't know, drum and bass. Do you know what I mean? Or when you ring like an insurance company and it's always a dead sad song. Isn't it? You ring insurance because, you know, you've had a leak or your car's been knocked or whatever, and it's always dead sad song like it's trying to set you up. Like, sorry about your car. Luis Capaldi just talking about heartbreak in the background. Anyway, did you hear he was in Redditch? He was in Redditch the other day. Yeah.
I heard that on the news.
Yeah. He went to the Weatherspoons. He did. $12.95 for you today. I am going to leave them ones with you. I've literally got 20% of my stock left as it stands. However, with the slight queue on the phone lines, it looks like we're going to sell out on that. So if you do want to stay on the phone, do feel free. But you can always get ready to do it on JewelleryMaker.com as well if you want that fast checkout. Okay. I need to give you now a challenge, another challenge, because we've got 4 demos today. We gave you, where's it gone? We gave you the wonderful, unique Tiffany opal earlier on, and I actually think this is a perfect pairing to go with it. I'm going to hand this to you to get started on, and we're going to have a demo in this hour. Have you got any ideas as it stands?
I was thinking, because of the size of them, to do a pendant.
Lovely idea. I'm going to leave that one with you. Let's dive on in 2 more treats. Don't forget Dendrite Opal on its way as well. Okay, folks. Hang on. Big news. The Charite is now on pre-order. Okay, so we're diving in. Where to? Yes, let's do this heart. I absolutely adore this. I think it's beautiful because, you know, when you were younger, did you ever used to have the 2 sides of hearts and you used to give one side to your best friend and you'd keep one yourself? This, I think, is a beautiful way of bringing almost a more adult spin to things in the sense of you don't have to write best friend on it. What you could do with this, because you've got the slightly raised size, is you could actually do maybe 2 different colours of a resin some way in this. You could do maybe different coloured bejewelled hues with the likes of your Cerulean with this, or you could use the likes of your Dremel or your stamping tools to maybe just pop in your initials, or maybe keep it even more cryptic and stamp into this maybe the day you met, for example. What do you think? Oh, just as I drop it. It's always the way. There you are. I adore the fact that you have got solid 925 sterling silver that you could very, very easily whip up into, for example, earrings, you know. Do you know what? We don't even have to give these to other people, do we? On my Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook page the other week, I put up a copy of Elle magazine. They had 4 biggest trends of 2020. 4 biggest unusual jewellery trends of 2020. And one of them, I asked you to vote on your favourite, and I'm pretty sure it still stands that the favourite you voted for was your statement earrings. How's about these being a set of earrings? 1 in each ear. Because you don't even have to gift them, do you? Just 1 in each ear. This is from that findings pack. I think we've still got it, have we? Yeah, limited stock maybe. We have still got some in stock if you do want to grab them. There's loads in baskets, but yeah, if you wanted to pop these onto that earring, can you see I haven't even needed a jump ring or anything for that because it's just 1 neck earring. So you just pop them on, there you go. You could maybe do different colours in there. You could maybe do your own initials in there. We have got the opportunity to use our wonderful solid sterling silver in more solid sterling pieces. The fact is they are only £5.95 for you today. A really wonderful, unique, on-trend look and fashion at £5.95. And as you can see, you've got that little lip around the outside. So if you do want to do like a 3D design with this, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
You certainly could, yeah.
Also, I am planning. I'm off all day tomorrow. Oh, am I? Yes, I am off most of the day tomorrow, and I am going to be getting my mind into my soldering. Imagine something like that on a soldered ring. I would actually do 2 soldered rings, maybe, on like 1 hand that I could wear. I think that could be quite cool.
That'd be nice.
Easy enough to do as well. Very easy. Hey, and
really
is it just me, or use your imagination? Etch into these wings.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could actually sort of etch into these with like maybe like wing-like texture or feather-like texture, and they could be wing earrings, couldn't they?
They could.
Yeah?
Very nice.
Just thinking, because it's kind of the angel wing shape, isn't it? It's not a million miles away. Yeah, see what I mean? Okie pokie, well done every single one of you. Let's move and bring to you an open heart pendant now. This to me is so reminiscent of the likes of Tiffany. It's got that real beauty of motif that is hugely saleable the world over, which is why the likes of heart motifs have been used by pretty much every jeweller's brand you can think of. The heart motif, which I love in this instance, is it's got this real calligraphy style to it, almost like ribbons of silver have been delicately rippled upon, you know, a solid sterling silver base for you to be able to work with. I adore that flourish of design that ends in that almost full stop of the silver at the base. What would you do with something like this, please, lovely Deborah?
I'd use it as a connector in a necklace and have chain sort of halfway up the side and have multiple layers of chain coming round from the base of the heart and just one going round at the back into the clasp.
Nice idea.
And I think that would be lovely because it would just focus the eye on the heart.
Totally agree. What I really love about this sort of look and design as well is because of the size of it, that is perfect for a pendant, but again, could be a ring.
Yeah, could be.
Literally,
really nice.
Bit of metal around the back, solder it into place or just wire work it, jobs are good. It's only £4.95, that is it today. £4.95. It's real opportunity, it's real luxury, and you know, with that kind of price point, pop a jump ring on, pop it onto a chain, jobs are good in.
Yep.
Or even use some of these highly luxurious turquoise just to add another level of expertise. Sorry, I'm just having a look.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Don't mind
Lovely.
if I do. I love, with a capital, love those together.
Yeah.
How has this never been something on my
gorgeous.
radar? I think it's specifically the hue of this, of the turquoise, but also the charoite, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes charoite can be a bit muddy, can't it? Love that. Sorry, I will give you that back. We've got another demo coming up because, yeah, we've had a demo in every hour of the show. That's what we're going to be doing all the way up until 4. So, well, we're keeping people's peeled for. Okie poker. Lee, let me move it on. And let me bring to you now butterflies. Oh, these are just gorgeous. I love them for their versatility. You know how when you're thinking of the likes of Pandora, Thomas Sabo, yeah, Links to London. In fact, you know, even the likes of sort of your TJ Hughes and things like that, that you can buy like the base of a charm bracelet and then you buy their corresponding charms to go on it. This has got that same sort of aperture. It's kind of hard to see because they're so high shine, but there you go. You've got that large aperture on these, so this will be quite a nice addition to something like that. Yeah. Bringing to you that wonderful kaleidoscope of your cubic zirconia spring butterflies, which is perfect at this time of year. Even though it has been snowing, I popped up on my Rebecca Redicon Presenter Instagram page in my stories this morning, just me passing snow, and I was like, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You know, spring is around the corner, I can tell, because the daffodils are out in my garden. Yeah, we've got snowdrops. Yeah, that's true. So with all of that in mind, let's get springtime ready. A pack of 3 for £6.95 today. Not long until that dendritic opal, remember? And a tourmaline. £2.30 per bead for you, on its way. That is so exciting. I love tourmaline at the best of times, but the quality of that is just... but now those £6.95 on all 3 of those butterflies. How's your challenge going?
It's going all right.
You having fun?
I am, yeah. Found some nice heavy gauge wire.
Well, we'll be heading on over to you in a few minutes.
Makes me happy. I know I've not done much yet, have I?
You have. You have. You've done a fair amount. We will be doing some more demos with Deb soon. Keep checking out. We're moving on to... You're intrigued. Ah, the wing earrings. Oh.
Ooh, they're
angel
nice.
Wing earrings. These are so expensive looking.
They are.
How opulent are they? We mentioned earlier on that it's National Inventors Day in the US of A. And we were talking about what is your favourite invention, or the invention you can't live without, or have you ever thought about inventing something? We'd love to hear from you. So yeah, the lovely Tom is saying that he is taking my idea of the wings and he's gone, here we go, let's up it a bit. These are exceptionally opulent, in particularly as these are adorned by that wonderful cubic zirconia. It is uniquely created, isn't it? I absolutely love the beauty of these, especially as at the back you can see that you have got that wonderful sort of high shine solid sterling silver, which helps really reflect about 95% of the light back to the eye. And the fact of the matter is that when you've got that light interaction, it really captivates with that cubic zirconia because it's kind of light on light. So it sparkles, it shines, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? If you want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. Do seize the moment here today, and just imagine wearing these, sort of one in each ear, how they're going to move. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, 20 left. Only 20. 20 of them left. And just to let you know, they do come with the shepherd's hooks as well. So you can add like chain from these if you wanted to add even more luxury. You could use some of the findings. Yeah. Could use some of the findings maybe. From my findings pack to add like gemstones from it. Yeah. £8.95 for you today on those ones. Loads of you in on this. Let me just give you an idea to the ear as well, shall I? How do I feel about what? Oh, doing the dendrite opal. Twist me arm, don't mind a do. What is this? Star bag. Don't mind if I do. We are about to bring to you now a beauty of a stone, in particularly if you appreciate texture within your gems. It's right here, right now. Dendrite opal. Dendrite in general, meaning like tree-like, and that's what we refer to as its texture, is and was a firm favourite of Fabergé. Fabergé, when you think about the Fabergé eggs, you do think about the ornate stands that these beautifully beguiling eggs stand on. But you also maybe think about the jewellery that Fabergé make. It's maybe not a line that everybody knows about, but it is one of the most high-end, luxurious brands out there when it comes to jewellery. Yeah. And still to this day, Dendrite is used by Fabergé, possibly because of its distinctive individuality. If they're spending serious amounts of money in, let's say, framing this with the likes of solid gold, or even on occasion platinums and the like, then they definitely want the opportunity to speak to their individual customers to offer them something unique. We are giving you that opportunity today too. So, if you fancy seizing the moment, I'd pick up the phone and start dialing, because today, not only is this a star buy, it is a super saver. We're bringing it to you today. 154 carats worth of your Dendrite opal. Should be $38.95, but no, not today. Grab it, add it to your basket, seize the moment today for you. Could be $38.95. Should be $22.95. But actually today we're going to give you something extra special. Do seize the moment on these. If you are brand new, I've had a couple of new people in today. Hi, thanks for joining me. My name's Becky. Thanks for getting involved with us. And don't forget, if you are getting involved for the first time, you'll get some sneaky free treats with your first order. Also, let you know, if you are brand new, we are all over the tinterweb, but you can grab us on social media, Jewellery Maker. You can find us on Instagram, and you can find us on Facebook as well. And our guest designers are on there as well. For example, the lovely lady beside me, if you want to go and have a look at her Jewellery Maker page, just have a look on Facebook. JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge. And your presenters are on there too, like, hi, I'm Rebecca Redican, presenter, nice to see you. We have got great ways for you to get involved with making jewellery, not just with our online tutorials and with our interactivity with social media, but also great ways to get involved when we do prices like this. Steve Super Saver! £10 on the nose from that original price, which was, reminds me, $34.95, was it? £10 is actually, I thought it was 38, yeah, $38.95 today, a tenner, one crisp note. That is £10 for not just any opal, but personality-filled, lavish opal. There are loads of people in. Hey up, multi-buyers, thanks for joining us. Let me say, I've got a feeling you're going to fancy grabbing your hands on a few other treats. Yes, that's genuine turquoise, and it is on the way. Yes, that is also a double deal on black jadeite on its way. We have got the angels coming up for you shortly as well, and I have got not one, not two, not three, but 4 demonstrations with Deb today. We've already had one. We're going to have another in a few moments. What a treat of a show, right? £10 on these ones. Deb, what would you do with these if you were brand new, like some of our new customers who's joined us today?
Do you know, I'm always tempted by this type of gemstone with this drill hole on the end. So a pear drop drilled at the top for flowers.
Like a bit like you did with your challenge earlier on.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're really
this was for
simple to
Tiffany Opal.
do. So if you've got, oh, I've popped another necklace on there as well, but
Don't worry. There you go.
so a flower would work really nicely with these. It would almost be like a daisy, just really pretty. So that's what I would do if I was new. You just need a 0.4 wire to then, you know, create. Or you can do it with beading thread. Use beading thread if you haven't got any wire. So it also cord. So a 0.3 thread would work. So you can then tie the ends off. So if you're brand new, that's, I would say, a really satisfying little project, making a flower out of these.
I think you're going to enjoy that a lot, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, well done, loads of you in, and I will just let you know I've got for you today some of the genuine gemstones that brand newbies may well love. So they're on their way. Keep your peepers peeled. I have got a demonstration coming up with Deb, and I've got to say, you keep catching my eye with it because I'm captivated. That looks beautiful as is so far. But yeah, that won't be far away. Well done, all. £10 on the nose for you. 154 carats worth of your beautiful drops of dendrite opal. One on the earrings as well, eh?
Yep.
You will need a findings pack if you're brand new, by the way. That was a brand new findings pack. It is still available, though low stock. Okay. Yes, Tom? Hey, cord ends.
Ooh.
We do macrame and kumihimo, and we get to the end and we either make our own clasps with our bare metal wire, or we will buy the often brass clasps, won't we? But let's face it, kumihimo, or even the likes of
Sea beads?
No, lazy daisy work, Viking knit. They take time, don't they?
They do. Yeah.
So why finish them off in base metal when you could finish them off?
I love those. Absolutely love them.
In sterling silver. What is it that you love about these so much, please, Deb?
Well, that's the toggle clasp section is actually my favourite toggle clasp that we do.
Oh.
I've got loads of them because you can use it on a contemporary piece or you can use it on a vintage style piece. It works across all styles of jewellery. And just the simplicity of those cone sections.
Yeah.
I think, again, that works across any style of jewellery.
We have got for you here a beautiful pairing and something very useful to add to your collection, especially as we've got Floor Guy Tom sitting in the hot seat whilst Wayne's off at a meeting. He says a meeting. I reckon he's just gone down to the restaurant at the road. But he's in a meeting. Tom's here. He's fancying best ever deal, $5.95 for you today. Ooh. That is a best ever deal, a bed deal, if you will. Why it's worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal, $5.95. That is a little bit of tomfoolery. Oh. Great. $5.95 for you today. This is something really lovely, isn't it?
Amazing. I'd buy multiples of those because I'd want to make tassels out of that section that you've got on the pliers, tweezers even, there. Gluing in loads of some of the chain. You know, we get like 5 metres of sterling silver chain sometimes. Gluing loads of that would make the most sophisticated pair of earrings if you had a couple of these, or necklace on a long chain. Just beautiful.
Did you have tassels on this strand?
I did.
Do you mind handing me one in a couple of minutes?
Yes.
I've got for you $5.95, and can you see that these have got the stamp on too? The great thing about that is it means that you know that you're giving quality. Thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
This is a tassel, so you're going to get these on a lot of your strands if you are new. You can literally, obviously...
Trim that bit off.
Do you mind? Thank you, lovely. If I wanted to make a, let's say, set of earrings with these down,
There you go.
it's relatively easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something
Simple.
like that.
Just glue
There
it
you
in.
go.
Yeah.
Bit of glue. Bit of glue, glue it into place, job's a good one. And as we say, save the clasp for something else.
Yeah. Well, cufflinks with that. I mean, you could
Great idea.
definitely use it for those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5.95 for you today on that best ever deal. Well done. If everyone checks out, they have sold.
Oh.
Of course I will, my love. The Flutterby. Oh, this is beautiful. Butterflies, I think, especially with spring around the corner,
nice one.
are a great addition to anyone's collection. Even more so, possibly, if you got the brand new sterling silver finding pack earlier on, because with how open this is, imagine using some of your eye pins that you get in that findings pack and, you know, draping some of your favourite coloured gemstone from this. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? We are bringing to you today your solid sterling silver, very luxurious looking butterfly with a soldered bail, so that is super secure. You could literally just thread a chain through that if you wanted to. Solid sterling silver, it's $4.95 only. Yep, $4.95. And remember, at that kind of add it to your order deal, £3.95 is your potion packaging, but that's for all day. It's not every time you check out or every time, because I know sometimes it depends on like different brands, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On other shopping TV
Or
channels.
different weights or, yeah.
Not that. You can order one thing today, your potion packaging will be $3.95. You can order 101 things today, your potion packaging will be, yeah, $3.95. So long as you check out before midnight. So if you do want to grab it, do be quick off the mark today. 95 solid sterling silver if you do fancy grabbing it. So a big well done to all of you on that one. Very popular that new finding pack. Could be good, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me bring you some charms now that would, I think, be brilliant for additions to the well-known charm brand. If I type in, I mean, it is in the USA, it is Inventors Day today, and let's face it, those charm bracelets, they were a pretty good invention for the the jewellery industry.
They were.
If we think of a well-known brand, charm. Gemstone, charm, what should we call them? Charms. Let's just type in charms, see what comes up. I don't know if I spelled it right.
I love this one.
Oh, there's loads of different types. Oh, that's a nice one. There's one that's a gnome. That's 30 quid. There's a Pandora Harry Potter. That's 35
The eyes have
pounds.
lit up now, haven't they?
Yeah. There's a wolf charm that's $29.95. There's another Pandora one, which is £45. That's Harry Potter as well, and it is actual Harry Potter. I feel like I should be more specific as I'm typing these in. But what I've got for you here is something which has the same sort of aperture as those well-known brands. You know, Pandora keeps coming up, but obviously the Swarovski charms, isn't there? They do big ones, don't they? The thing is, charms is a big, big, big trend. But if you look for gemstone charms, your pool of information and opportunity is minimised dramatically. There are not as many charms like this that will be genuine gemstones, even if you go on to the likes of those big brands that I have just mentioned. We wanted to give you the opportunity to give a gift of a charm for one of those well-known bracelets, possibly, that person is unlikely to have. We have got for you blue lace agate, faceted, with that beautiful sterling silver at the heart. and it is just £12.95, but that is with gemstone included, not like some of the others that we've seen that are just base metal and maybe no, well, you know, glass if any. We are bringing to you the luxury of this one now. This is a big one maybe for a what would I say? Maybe that's a good one for the likes of a necklace one if you wanted, and maybe this one we'll bring to you could be your little charm bracelet, or even charm rings are big for 2020, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Well done everyone, £12.95. Where's next? This one, here you go.
I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
I'd be making earrings out of that one though.
Yeah, how would you do it?
Just thread some chain through and then attach the ends of the chain onto the shepherd's hook.
Nice, lovely idea.
Yeah, it's lovely, moves well.
It is serious workability, it is serious beauty, isn't it? And we have got for you the blue lace agate with that sterling silver eyelet in the centre for easy threadability. Your price point today, straight down under a tenner, £8.95 for the final 12 now I've got, because I've just had someone multi-purchase. Final 12 now on these ones, good luck one and all. And speaking of crafting and making, we are going to dive on into our demo, and we have got for you with this demo an incredible strand. This is something which, as another one locational gemstone, has so much mystery and intrigue still about it, and when you see this strand you'll understand why it has been a collector's firm favourite. Charite, a captivating stone that has the opportunity to give you these swirling, swaying, misty moments whereby your violet meets your rich royal purple, and we bring it to you in this instance on a full strand, which was a challenge, so we'll have a look at the demonstration with this in mere minutes. But what I appreciate about this strand in particularly is the fact that you have got so much surface area, which means the often hoped for but rarely seen chatoyancy is blazing through this strand. Now it is hard for you to see as you where you're watching this through a screen right now. It needs to be seen in real life to be believed. 30-day money-back guarantee, and wishing you all luck, because you are getting 74 carats worth of this entirely natural one locational stone, drilled at the top there to make your make super easy, and as a gemstone you can only find in this one place. I think we could offer you the poor bead quality, but actually in this instance it's the gem quality, isn't it?
Mm-hmm, definitely.
You can see it with that sheen, with that chatoyancy. You can see it with almost that reverberation of colour and lights. $39.95 has been on screen for a while. I've not mentioned it because we have, for all intensive purposes, played this as if it were a kit. This is a kit deal. This is a kit style deal that we've got for you, because basically we've given this as a challenge. But as we said before, we have got 4 kits today, or 4 challenges today, with 4 demos today, and therefore we've made it a Steve Super Saver. We are bringing to you now an even more extra special deal. Your should have been price on this was, your start price was $39.95, and we're taking it to $13.90, which means, what saving have we just given them then? Should be able to work this off the top of my head. I'm just no good at maths. I'm just not. We're bringing to you today £26 5p saving on this one today. That is your opportunity to get something very high end, very exquisite indeed. And you have been really enjoying working with this, haven't you, Deb? I can tell.
It's just beautiful. The quality of this gemstone is, yeah, outstanding. I love it.
Yeah, isn't that incredible? Considering we gave this to Deb less than 50 minutes ago. Genuinely, it was less than 50 minutes ago.
It was closer to like 20 minutes, I think.
That's what I said, less than 50.
Super speedy.
You have whipped up a storm. I absolutely adore this. And obviously you had loads and loads and loads left over to work with. And we're going to have a demo for you now. Deb, I love this design. It's incredible, isn't it? So, Deb, I'm with you for the second demo of this afternoon's show.
Right.
Let's learn how to make that. And just look how, doesn't that look like something you'd see in any boutique? Because it's a boutique stone as well, isn't it, Deb?
Definitely it is, yeah, definitely. And the quality of this could be seen throughout any of those real high-end boutique stores, definitely. I wanted it to be almost like the gemstone was just gripped by the wire work rather than being hidden, yeah, wrapped over the top. So.
Okay, Deb, so we're working with 2 gauges of wire now.
Yeah, it's 0.4 and it is a 1.25.
Lovely.
So what I've done to start with is just make a coil over the top of the heavier gauge just by wrapping round. And if you do it at the end of the wire, you can go really speedy. So
if you are brand new and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got any of this wire, just call the call centre and ask for some 0.25 wire and 0.4. See if you can get it in the same colour to recreate this.
yeah,
Deb, you've worked with the golden hue, haven't you? But
yes,
you can use whatever you at home want.
I think it's the champagne one.
Okay.
Yeah, champagne. So little wrap, and then over the top of both wires. The 1.25 is just a random length, so I haven't got a clue how long it was when I cut them. So we've just got a little section there. Just basically all we're doing here is connecting the 2 wires together so that they're then able to sit nicely and work around whichever gemstone you choose. So I'm going to move those because otherwise I'll send them flying all over the place. So then what I did was just bend. This will not look anything like the previous one because I can't remember how I did it. I did it such a long time ago. So I'm going to wrap around so I've got a vague drop shape.
Okay.
And then, did I do it up the opposite direction? No, yes. So that needs to come down towards the bottom of the loop. What I'm going to do is bend that round there. And then this is a slightly smaller gemstone. I took the massive one off the strand. Then you use your 0.4 wire and pop that through the gemstone. And then just bring that wire back. So we'll go this way. So you've then got both your wires that are coming out of the gemstone coming back towards these 2 framework. So the top of the gemstone isn't actually caught on anything at all. It's just got some space around it. So wrap round a couple of times, and then we're going to come around and over the 2, and then if I flip that over, you can see it's actually reasonably well fixed already.
Yeah.
What I did was come across the back and then back up to the front and through, and then just start to wrap round the gemstone itself. So a little bit like when we did the briolette wrap on the other one, and just wrap. I keep rotating it. So I hope you're keeping up. It's just, it's easier if you turn the piece of jewellery rather than your head and your hands working at funny angles. So just wrap over a couple of times, 2 or 3 times, like we did with Brielle wrap, and then, so that's then strengthening up that bond, if you like, between the wire and the gemstone. And then, right, so we've got that 3 times. What I'm going to do now is just bring that across the framework again and back round to the front, and then over the top of the wires here, and then I'm just going to feed through. So now the 0.4 has gone in between the gemstone and the outer framework, and that has basically fixed that gemstone in place, so it's not moving at all. So then any of the other sections that we're doing, I might open that up a bit, is just decoration. So I'm going to join those 2 frames together by wrapping around over there, and then if I bring this one down to here, wrap round over the top, so that will actually then fix that in position. So you can feed through again. So basically it's just playtime now, and just make some little patterns and swirls so that you can decorate up that shape. So if I show you on the one there, and then brought the made a couple of loops here as well on the way, but it's all up to you really. But the gemstone won't move because it's supported at the front and the back by the loops and the little bit of wire work that you've got. And the reason you can do this sort of design is because you've got a 1.25 wire
Don't you just love that?
Supports the shape.
Deb, I absolutely love it.
Thank you.
Isn't that beautiful? We could let you rest now, but I am going to give you another challenge.
Okie dokie,
If that's
I'm ready.
all right. And from my memory, sister's coming up after the break.
Okie dokie.
It is today's one to own, and I'm going to be bringing this to you after the break, and then later on in the next hour we're going to have another demo with the wonderful Deb Rudge. As well as this, I have also got my beautiful angel on its way for you. Isn't that just delicious? It really is divine, isn't it? In quite a literal sense, actually. As well as that, I have also got for you your black jadeite. Yep, that is on its way for you. Beautiful black jade on its way. As well as, yeah, you guessed it, pink tourmaline on its way too.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous, right?
Yeah.
All of that is still on its way. More demos, more treats. But after the break, that stunning turquoise, you're going to love it.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Every gemstone has an element of rarity and intrigue around it. And depending on what your favourite things about a gemstone can be, sometimes there are certain gems that take your expectations and surpass them. I like it when a gemstone's a bit of a rule breaker. I don't know why, I just always have. I like the fact that sometimes you'll get a gemstone and it doesn't take the general rules that we are told by sort of the gatekeepers of the industry, that, you know, it must be clear, it must be faceted, it must have absolutely no inclusions whatsoever. I like it when gemstones take those rules and throw them away. And that is exactly what we have seen on this strand. The thing I just want to make very clear to everyone is that turquoise is one of the most copied stones on the industry. And it's one of the most copied stones in the industry because it is one of the more sought after and therefore extravagant stones in the industry. And because of that, people will take lesser stones, for example howlite, and try to obtain the look you've just seen. When we talk about turquoise, we are talking about a luxury stone, which I think is quite interesting to just remind you that history of stones is dramatic, sometimes dating back millennia, but actually the industry of stones can move pretty quickly. I usually sit here and I'll mention to you how back in the 80s, the Wall Street Journal said that turquoise is a better investment than gold, and how that point had been proven time and time again. But very recently, in fact just a few days ago, this headline hit our shores. Green or blue, the best turquoise is more valuable than diamond. Now, if you can read that little blurb to the side, I realise that it's on a large screen and therefore it's a little bit stretched, but let me just explain to you what you are looking at there, because it's really quite important for you to see and understand this. It talks about how much money are we talking about when we're talking about genuine gemstones, including diamonds. The interesting thing that it states, I'm going to boil it down because I won't lie to you, it gets pretty mathematical partway through, so I'm going to break it down to you to make it a little bit easier for the key formatting features. £100, and that's in weight, £100 worth of turquoise. From £100 worth that they take out of the ground, at this moment in time, only 25% of that raw material will be usable. So out of £100 piece, they're only going to be able to use £25 of that for jewellery, because the rest of it will be almost dust-like and unusable, not strong enough to be, for example, as you can see there, faceted, stranded, used in jewellery. So from £100, only 25% of that will be usable, which means for medium grade, bearing that in mind, medium grade turquoise, we are looking quite easy at around about $40 per carat at the lowest end of the lowest grade as it stands thus far. That actually means, as you can see back in that slide of the equation, if you can read it yourself nearer the end, that means the price on turquoise is roughly, as it stands, 3 times the price of that of gold and or diamond. We have not just got something that is 3 times the price of gold, but is even surpassing those kind of levels in price point per carat than diamond as it stands right now. Please bear that in mind, because as I say, this is something which truthfully and absolutely, although its history dates back centuries and centuries and instances millennia, what we've actually got here is something which is moving pretty quickly throughout the trade right now. It's moving pretty quickly because it's just getting rarer and rarer. Every time more's taken out of the ground, it's getting rarer and rarer, and as that article rightly states, you're only getting about 25% of usability with a minimum opportunity for medium grade of about 40 carats, $40 per carat. But the fact of the matter is, really high grade quality, the perfect quality, you're easily looking about $200 per carat right now. This, even if we say is medium grade, which I don't believe it is, because can you see how strong that colour is? Would you describe that colour as weak? Not on your Nelly. Would you describe that colour as archetypal turquoise? Would you describe that beautiful matrix as intriguing and what you would hope for in turquoise? And also, let's face it, some of these, you can tell, can't you, that it's from the USA. We have got for you here something luxury, something with scarcity, and for you right now, something which is a price point of the past. That is an understandable and complete complete start price point. If anyone's looking at this kind of price and is going, okay, all right, yeah, I can understand that, sort of, genuinely go ahead and do your research, because right now turquoise at $40 per carat for medium grade quality, we are well taking this over a top. For you today though, we are not stopping there. This is luxury, beauty. How much turquoise do you own from the USA? Is your turquoise as even in colour? Is your turquoise as bold in colour? And if it is, congratulations! Well done to you all. Did yours work out £1 per carat? Well, £1 10p, let's say, per carat. Did it? Was it more? That wouldn't surprise me too much, because let's face it, beautiful quality of turquoise. Do you like that cut as well? Yeah? Bear in mind the start price on this, £111.95. Because this is a one to own, we have taken it down to a previously seen deal, $49.95. But because we have made this a one to own, and it's also a we are taking all of the facts, all of the figures, everything we know about the rising cost of this stunning stone and throwing them out of the rule book. It is £26.88 from £111.95. That's saving, therefore, from £111.95 down to £26.88 is a massive £85.07. I am not surprised that Gail's in, that Pauline's in, that Tracy's in. Hiya Susan, Candy, you're in, nice to see you. Lynn, thanks for joining us. I've got a collector in Kent with me. I've also got a collector in Cheshire. Hey up Cheshire, my loves. I've got Maureen in, Jackie's in. Angela, you've just come through on the web, nice work. Jackie, you've just come through, congratulations. Tracy, I'd be adding another to my order as well. Well done to Bryony as well, nice work. Lynn, I've got Maggie, you've just checked out. I've got someone coming through on the phone lines as well. Worcestershire, well done. Worcestershire's just come through on the telephone. Barbara, you're in. Catherine, Julie, Diana, you've just come through on the telephone. Nice work to you. There is absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of you. Most of you not missing out on this double purchase opportunity. It is well worth getting your hands on a couple if you have the opportunity to do that today. Because just to break it down for you to think about it in this manner, actually the price point we've taken off this today, let's say for some bizarre bonkers reason we don't sell out of this by 8 o'clock, okay, and you wanted to buy this strand again, what you're actually having the opportunity to do is you're going to be able to buy nearly 4 strands of this for the price of 1, which is kind of mind-boggling, isn't it? But that's what we're dealing with here, because actually if you were to buy 4 of these, how much is that exactly? 26.88 by 4 times by 4, that's going to be £107.52. So actually you are going to be able to buy 4 strands for the price of 1, and we even give you a bit of change in your pocket. Hey, it's your postage. Hey, up there you are, postage, packaging. Tick, box sorted. Well done to all of you. We are going to give this to you as a demonstration, so I'm going to let you get working on it. If you want to be inspired with what to do with this, we're going to be going to Deb for a demo on this in around about 30 minutes or so. So I will give you time to start, just because otherwise it's not very fair, is it? We have got 26.88 on that one for you. Have you got any ideas with what you're going to do?
Yes, I am going to combine it with the Sharite.
Perfect.
In a pair of earrings, using the earrings from the
new findings pack. Yeah, love that. Perfect. That's fab, isn't it? £26.88 for you today.
Oh, can't wait.
Let's dive on on in now to bring you some Mineral Man treats. As I said, we know that the lovely Angel, low stock on this one now. It is back for you in a bit. How interesting, though, to be able to show you that this stone actually will start it off live looking something like this. What we have got for you here is the opportunity for you to get your hands on a museum, a new museum mineral. You'll know if you ever go to a mineral museum that they will bring to you raw pieces of rock on a stand similar to this so that you can essentially appreciate the full features of the stone. This is a raw piece of material that, you know, were we to make this, you know, into a strand, obviously we'd have to shave all of the sides off this. We'd have to buff it up at least 3 different manners. Generally with a rose quartz, we're going to have to place that drill hole through there to make a strand, etc., etc. What we've actually decided to do with this is just keep it as its raw form, and that lets you really appreciate the mineralogy of this stone. I will bring this lovely lady to you later, but as you can see, it is your rose quartz that we've got in this strand. And is it just me, or can you kind of appreciate looking at it in its raw form how many steps it must go to find not only a beautiful high-end quality to get that peachy pink colour, but also in this one to actually polish it back.
Polish it, yeah, because I mean that's the shapes though are amazing. So to get them that even and perfect, and then polish it all intricately. It'd be nice actually having the 2 of them together like that, because you can then see the journey.
It's divine, isn't it? $49.95. You've seen that price on air for a while, and you know me. If I haven't mentioned it, it's because it's going to go away. I've only got a few of these, literally less than 30. Has it been that price before? $19.95 for you today on the final few of these. Sorry, I heard 30. Am I right in saying 13 is actually what you said? Right, 13. Sorry, first time I heard 30. I've just heard 13 now. 13 of these ones available. What a treat. What a great talking point for your stand.
It is. It really is. And actually, utilising it as sort of a marker, if you like, for a collection of rose quartz jewellery would work really well. And you could then pop a little description just underneath, joined onto the stand on a card, of exactly what the gemstone is. And
love that idea.
You know, some of the qualities that you want to be looking for in
I
rose
love
quartz.
that idea. Yeah, and especially if you had, say, these together on your stand. Because what you could do is maybe explain, you know, kind of how this is and what this is, etc. And then maybe explaining the virtues of it alongside the likes of the angel, which we're going to do for you in a second or two. But I think that works as a real nice handoff, especially as it does let you understand, you know, that not only is something like this worthy of sculptural pieces, but also, yes, you can make it into the jewellery, aka, you know, the necklace that's maybe next to it. Very much the journey of the stone, actually, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is. And it's shown in the gemstone itself.
$19.95. Look how perfectly they pair together. Isn't that amazing that that too is rose quartz? And it's the strength of that rose quartz that's really, really standing out to me. I love the way that you've got that movement. Pardon? Oh, okay. Oh. Oops. Here we go.
Oh.
Sardonyx freeform. Intriguing. We've kept that very, very angular. We're going to give you a straight down deal. This is a different specimen, which goes to show, you know, that you're getting very different stones. £7.95 for you today. You're getting there. It is a very unique and individual stone that you're getting. Let me bring you a dragon's egg now. I've got quite a few things to fit in. I'm not sure when we're doing the angels. You want to do them half past? All right. Sorry, I did say before a different time. But no, because, and just so long as we're letting everyone at home know, we are bringing these beautiful eggs to you now. Have a look at the quality you have got within this stone. Don't you just love that wonderful texturization in here?
Yeah.
Is it for you the fact that this looks mystical and that you're almost sort of questioning what this could be? Does anyone else become quite connected to a stone where you're almost looking at it in its raw form and then for one reason or another this happens?
Oh.
I know! Did anyone else expect that?
No.
Isn't that cool? And this is what I love about ones like this. You're looking at it and you're going, okay, I can appreciate that as it is. But then all of a sudden, wonderful Alex is giving us that smoothened side and you're going, wow.
Yeah.
You're absolutely baffled, aren't you? I completely appreciate that this is so individual and unique. Don't you think that's going to be a talking point at home?
Oh, definitely.
Do you think?
It's one of those pieces that you'll lose hours in.
Yes!
It'd be almost like you're going into the gemstone and experiencing it from the inside. It's really exciting.
It is,
when
isn't
you get
it?
something different like that.
Would you at home use this as a homeware conversation point? Or would you maybe be using it as a photography aid? Or would you possibly actually think about using this as like a homeware piece in the sense of, quite like the idea of maybe this in like a water feature, you know, like a small one with like flowers or floating candles maybe on the top of it.
Yeah. It'd be nice on a windowsill, so when the light hits it, I bet you get rainbows actually
locked within.
Yeah. When the sun hits it, it's going to be amazing.
Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Wayne's back from his meeting. How was your meeting? Tell us about it. Fill me in. What happened? It was exciting times. Exciting times. Who was in it? Anyone we know? Chloe was there. Good. Steve was there. Yeah, good. You were there as well, weren't you? Yeah. All the big hitters. We have got the wonderful Wayne back in with us now, and as I said, wonderful Wayne, we've saved the angel for you. This is on its way for you soon. Let's do it in about 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Don't forget, I've also got a demonstration on that turquoise in a moment or two. But before all of that, yes, Wayne, my love, where would you like? Let me offer to you another stone on a stand. And this one is a singularly terminated quartz.
Ooh, nice.
Again, for you, Deb, what would you be doing with something like this?
I'd want a complete collection of them so that they can all sit together with the different colours, the different textures, because I'd want to watch what the light did and how the sun actually worked with each of the different shapes and colours.
Yeah, totally.
And cuts. I mean, this one is fabulous.
It's got that intrigue, it's got that questionability. It's just like the rose quartz version we did earlier on for you today. Let me show you with it, actually, just to give you an idea if you wanted them together. Because remember, they're the same family. But you can sort of tell the difference, can't you? Oh, you're joking! This price, I did not expect. $19.95 or Super Saver £12.95. Plot spoiler alert, £12.95 about to come in on screen for you. Hi Janice and Candy and Carol and Lisa and Tracy and Leanne and Larnackshire. You're all in and out and checking it straight away. The fact of the matter is you've got something of a talking point here, and I know that it's not the same it's the same family as opposed to the same variety or species in a way. But, you know, imagine explaining to someone that the stories of these and how they sort of are brought in together. What is something that you would have as your talking point, you know? It could be either or, couldn't it? We have got £12.95 for you on that today. It's a 5 left, 4 left now, because I've just had Karen checking out up. Karen from Dartmoor, living currently in Devon. I love that. We've got 4 left for you. I've got loads of you in. I've got about to sell out. I'm moving on, and I'm going to bring to you. He's thinking on it. No problem. Let's do with another stone on a strand. I adore this one because you really get to see the texture. What are you saying yes to?
I like this one as well.
Tell me why.
I like the fact that you can really see all of the structure of the gemstone.
Yeah.
And it's just typical of what you would expect it to be.
Totally. What I absolutely love when you're getting sort of this schlaw-like colour coming through on your tourmaline is that it is a rarity and a scarcity that we see in small form anyway. So actually to be able to add to your collection a feature piece like this, that's surely going to cause a bit of a stir, right? Please remember for me, just before I do forget, tourmaline, and I am going to talk more about the structure of tourmaline when I bring you this one later on. It's going to be in the 5 o'clock, but let me just remind you, when we're talking about tourmaline, it is a complex stone, hence why pieces like this can absolutely connotate the prices of £60, £50, £40. Nope. £24.95, and that is for the final 4 now, okay? So £24.95. What do you think is going to help you when you're learning about your gemstones to be able to see it in real life? Because I don't know about you, but I'm kind of a kinesthetic learner as well as a visual learner. To be able to read something and actually look, and you know, you're reading something about the way in tourmaline it forms in these long striations, these shards. To be able to actually look at it and go, oh yeah, I can see where that is happening. Surely that's going to really lock it into your mind. 1 left, and if everybody checks out, it is sold out. In fact, I'm over allocated. Good luck. £24.95. Okay. Yes, I was hoping we were going to do this one. I am obsessed with it. Have you seen this before?
You're hiding it from me. I don't know.
I am bringing to you a metal now. For any of you who love your soldering, love your sawing, love your metal work.
Oh, no, I've not seen this one. I saw a globe. I've not seen this one.
A solid, feel it.
Ooh,
yeah, a solid copper pyramid. This is perfect if you make and sell or Instagram or Facebook any of your metal pieces. Look at the abundance of copper within this. That is 150 grams.
Wow. Oh, that's impressive.
Isn't that incredible? We've got this cork base on it, so it's not going to scratch any of your surfaces, but boy, you can feel that weight. £34.95. That is for 3 of them. That is best ever deal for you right now. It is an incredible, incredible stand, maybe, because you could put certain rings maybe on this, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
We could maybe use this as, you know, sort of a photographing aid for, as a way of you depicting which are your makes, if that makes sense. If you pop up a picture on Instagram, you might not want to put a watermark over it, but actually have this in the corner. Everyone's going to know that that's your sign, especially if you had maybe a business card up against it or something similar. 2 left now. You have to get this home to appreciate the weight of it.
Definitely.
It is incredible, isn't it?
Really,
what would you be using it
impressive.
for, Deb, my love?
Do you know, I just sit and hold it. I love the shape. It's just a really strong shape, isn't it, the pyramid? Just to have it. I love how crisp it is as well, and how perfect it is in terms of a pyramid, because that's not easy to make in a three-dimensional form.
Not with metal.
No.
No. And as I say, it's not hollow at all. That is a solid piece that we've got here. That really is something special. Okay. I have got so much more to bring you, but right here, right now, I know you've been waiting. I just want to be absolutely honest with you, as I always am, and just tell you that I have got less than 30 of this available. In fact, I think I've got 18. The fact of the matter is that this is an individual ornate carving, and for me, when I'm looking at this, obviously the power of that angel form is very much connected. But when you're looking at this, what does the stone that's been picked say to you? Is it to do with the connotations with never-ending love? Is it to do with the connotations of peace? Or is it to do with the deity-like status that is often put side by side with that of rose quartz? Whatever it is, I'm going to suggest you start dialing now if you want it, because it's your star buy. Bringing it to you right here, right now. This is a dramatic sculptural piece, the type that will start anyone asking you questions about your love of genuine gemstones. And when you're looking at this, I want to know what connects to you. When you're looking at that angel shape, what or who does it make you think of? We are offering to you something which I think has a lot of connotations to maybe your own guardian angels, to maybe people who you just think are angels in your life, people who, for example, help you out, people who, for example, have always been there for you in difficult times. This for me is not only a piece for me to have at home, this is a gift for me to give to people who maybe don't make jewellery but believe in possibly crystal healing powers of gemstones. You could gift this to them as a gift that they can always look upon and think of you. Do you think that that might raise a smile for someone you know? If so, I'm going to raise the smile even further. I have now got 15 because randomly we've already had people checking out on this before them graphics came in. For the size of this, that is phenomenal. As you're watching it in the recording, does it show all the way around the back and the wings? No. Let me show you sort of the back with the wings. Isn't that truly absolutely beautiful? That workmanship, that beauty that we have created here. Wow. Is this something that you are going to be gifting? Is this something you're going to be keeping? I want to hear from you. Let us know. 60777. We have got for you here unique beauty, unique quantity, and we are bringing to you a massive, remember, absolutely ginormous 1,000 carats in this piece. And we're bringing it near now as a super saver. I am bringing this down to an absolute treat of a deal. Enjoy this, everyone. Ooh. It is a one-off chance. It's only for the final 18. It is over allocated. I wish every single one of you luck, because this is a true talking point, isn't it?
It is. And just everything about it is perfect, isn't it? Just that the carving itself is so difficult to do. And then the finishing, to get every single millimetre polished to perfection, that's not easy to do. No. That's awesome.
It's special, isn't it? I've got 5 left, 4 left now, and I am being told I've got 12 in baskets, 11 now in baskets because someone else has just checked out. I've got 3 left. It's saying 1 left. Sorry, it's sold out. It has sold out. Good luck. I'm sorry. well done to everyone who got that, because that really is a significant piece. As I showed you briefly earlier on, the smaller version is available for you now. This is the one I'm going to bring to you now. So if you did miss out on that, don't hang up. We've got this one coming up for you at this moment in time. Well done everyone who got that large one. Again, limited stock, just shy of 20 of these ones available. It's the same sort of carving with that really wonderful, almost protective like wings spanning on either side of this. We've got this again, your rose quartz. I love that rose quartz, if you look into your crystal healing, you know, crystal healing and rose quartz hand in hand is that of peace and that of tranquility and that of love, unconditional love forever. Well, surely with peace and love in particular, the angel shape is just meant to be. We have got for you your $44.95 start price. We are going to go lower in this. It's for the final 12. You are stacking this up now in your basket. You know we're going to give you an incredible deal. It is $44.95 start price, but today for you £30.21 for the final 10. 6 of these now. We are over allocated and wishing you all luck. These have been really popular in the past. I have got more Mineral Man stuff coming up for you. Wands, for example. More dragon eggs I've got as well. But yeah, for now, I have got this beauty of a smaller angel for the final 4 today. In baskets, I've got Karen, Pauline, Derbyshire. I've actually made Derbyshire up. No, Cheshire, sorry. Jane as well, and Kent has got it in their baskets too. So there is a little bit of a queue for the final 2. Good luck, one and all. A beauty of a piece there. I've got the last angel now. This is your final angel, and for me, because this is an opaque stone, you get to see a lot more of the detail and strength within the carving. So in this carving here, and I will say the carvings are the same on each one, but I would say because that's got the translucency in the rose quartz, it's actually kind of hard to see the detail, the complexity, whereas this one, because of the opaque nature of howlite, you get to see that intricacy. Very, very much your angelic appeal. Can you see in this one now how you have those hands sort of bowed together, almost crossing over the heart? And can you see how you've got that beautiful drapage within the sort of body of this angel? And also with howlite, which remember can be used as once dyed as a substitute for turquoise on occasions. It has this matrix-like beauty. Don't you think that is going to make every single one more unique? I know all stones are unique in their own way, but none of these howlites are going to look the same, are they? So if you like something really individual and really unique, and maybe you didn't get the rose quartz, I would strongly suggest you start dialing now, in particularly as this is a super saver. We have got a great deal for you now. I strongly suggest that if this is speaking to you in any way, that you do grab it and get it home. This is something that needs to be held to be believed. I've got you that 30-day money back guarantee. It is only £29.65. I mean genuinely, for the beauty and the carving, for the thoughtfulness that has gone into this. And remember, okay, for any of us, you know, what does angel mean to you? When you think of angel, what comes to mind? Because actually when we're talking about angels, you know, it can be different for each individual, but it's the same like howlite, isn't it? Howlite has lots and lots of different connotations. In fact, one of the things in crystal healing that howlite is said to help us with is communication. How lovely is that, that if maybe you have got someone in your family who you see as a bit of a guardian angel, that you could open up communication possibly with them as the connotations of this believes. Also, howlite is connotated to awareness, isn't it? So maybe awareness of angels. This is something very connective indeed. I've literally got 13 left. This is my final angel. We have no more in the business. The other 2 has sold out. So if you do want to seize the moment, I would be quick to do so. It is an absolute beauty. What would you do with something like this one, Deb?
Again, I think it's it could be used within the home as a decorative piece, but I just think the thought and sentiment behind it, it does make such a perfect gift for somebody. I mean, it's really lovely to have the different sizes and the different gemstones, but you're right, in this one you can see all of those lines really nicely, can't you? So I'd just put it somewhere so that you can just look at it and contemplate and just take 5 minutes out of your life to just sit and just
Center yourself, almost.
Just be.
Have a little mindfulness moment.
Absolutely.
And remember as well,
focus on this.
And remember as well, this is a natural howlite. So maybe if you did want to, light a candle in front of this or whatever, you can absolutely do that. It's not going to affect any of the colour or whatever like that. It is for the final 6 now. Best ever deal, $29.65, the last one in the business. Good luck for the final few. We have got more treasures and goodies on their way, and one thing I will just let you know is we are going to be diving on into a demonstration with the lovely Deb on that turquoise in a few minutes. But before that, I have got a stone that is sure to put a smile on your face. Do you know what? Let's face it, we take genuine gemstones seriously. And so we should. They're a treasure of our earth, aren't they? They're a gift from Mother Nature. But sometimes I genuinely believe Mother Nature likes to play a bit of a trick on us. She likes the idea that we're about to get a geode, so imagine that sort of porous host rock, and we're going to slice within it, and we're going to see this cheeky chappy smiling back at us. I love this! Oh my gosh, this honestly makes me so happy. Look at how cheeky he looks. You've got almost this sort of Bart Simpson style hair here. Could you see that in this one? Obviously yours are totally unique. You've got these 2 eyes. He's obviously looking sideways, isn't he? Sort of glancing over that way. And then he's got this cheeky chappy druzy smile. This is a true fun element of Mother Nature. And don't you think that's great? Don't you think it's nice that when you're getting the beauty and the unusual nature of something that Mother Nature has created, that you actually can have something that does just cause a little bit of a smile? Because let's face it, we want to raise a smile when we give away our jewellery, don't we? Doesn't it raise a smile when you sometimes sell a piece of jewellery on your stand? How does that make you feel? Does it make you want to smile? Yeah. And it's lovely, isn't it? That feeling. I honestly, my cheeks are hurting. I smile a lot on show anyway, but my cheeks are hurting because I've been smiling so much at this one. We are offering to you today your smiley agate slices. Remember, we haven't carved that in or anything. We've just applied a colour to make it, more vibrant. We are bringing to you for the final 33, Fab Feb. That deal is rolling down today. It's just £16.75 for you. What would you be doing with this? Would you be using it as photography? Would you be using it maybe as something around the home, almost like a paperweight or something you could look at? Would you maybe be popping something like this in a box frame?
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe with some sort of Pollock inspired painting in the background.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think this is something really captivating. It really is, isn't it? Well, what would you do with this, Deb?
I think because you've got the sort of natural holes in there, Did you just poke his tongue out?
Oh, I didn't mean to. It was just I was readjusting, but that did happen. Ooh!
Good
Got
catch.
it.
Good
Got
catch.
it. Got it.
I would actually hang it up in front of a window because then you'll
idea.
be able to see all of the texture and the patterns.
Love that idea. Let
the
that light
coming
shine.
through, yeah.
That's going to be a talking point, right? Hillary down the road may well nip over and, oh, what's that?
Yeah, what's in your window?
Isn't that unusual and unique? Well done, one and all. Okay, let's whip on to bring you... Oh. Right, hang on. Let me just get this out of its packaging. I'm sorry. Now, this is going to come packaged, and it's going to come packaged in a sort of cellophane. It keeps it nice and protected.
Oh,
when I bring
I've
to
not seen
you...
this.
No?
No, I've missed this
When
one.
I bring to you selenite such as this, you can understand why this stone is so captivating the world over. What do you think?
That's incredible.
What grabs you first
Wow.
about this stone, please?
Well, it's one of those where you look at it and you think, oh, that's pretty. And then it just goes...
Close out price,
ta-da!
$19.95.
And
Yeah.
does something magnificent like that.
5 in baskets, it's 70 grams as a minimum at $19.95. Remember, it's sold out, it's sold out, it's sold out. But this is the thing about this time, we've got low stock on a lot of these. Let's do hematoid dragon egg. I love again the hematoid dragon's eggs because essentially you do not know what you're going to get. When we talk about hematoid quartz, we're talking about a quartz that has hematite included within it, which can help add extra texture to these. Do you remember when I did that last dragon's egg about 15 minutes ago? Do you remember that? The quartz? Yeah, that sold out. And we have a feeling that this one will do the same, especially when you see, can you see where the hematites come into this and added this almost Venus hair look of golden shards and inclusions? We are bringing this to you right here, right now. You have got your yellow hematoid dragon egg. Do you see that effect on the outside? Do you think that's a coating? Because it's actually just that we haven't polished it up as much as that side. I like that juxtaposition. How do you feel about it? Nice, isn't it? Best ever deal at £6.95 for you. That is for the final 9 now, final 8 now for you. This is such a stunner. And don't forget, we've got that wonderful demo with Deb in a minute, and this is going to look great with the turquoise, actually, isn't it? What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It definitely would. Yeah.
We are going to dive on into that demo with the turquoise now, and then we're going to head back on into more Mineral Man opportunities. But if you've seen anything, or maybe you've just tuned in whilst we're in this demo, just use one eye for telly and go on to JewelleryMaker.com to find some of the treats that has now sold out. Let me bring to you the turquoise, and this was a vast amount of turquoise.
Shall I put a clip on there?
That's all right, I'll just hold it. So this has obviously been used, this strand, because the lovely Deb's been making away. And what a strand we brought to you. This was something very special indeed. I showed you the slide about this that was speaking about why this has been headline news of the last couple of months. The best turquoise is more valuable than diamond, and most certainly up to 3 times more valuable than gold as it stands right now. With all of that in mind, it's kind of amazing we did this price, isn't it? Yeah, that was a drop-down deal, okay, because we basically pretended it was a kit. We put it into that bit of the schedule. So $26.88, it should have been quite considerably higher than that now. Should we get making? Let's, because remember, I'm doing a make in the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, the 3 o'clock, and another in the 4. So this is our 3 o'clock demo. Lovely Deb, how have you been finding this strand?
I've loved it. Just every time you pick one of these gemstones up, the colour is just outstanding,
Yeah,
unbelievably good. And I just love rosary linking. And putting those two gemstones together, I think they sing, don't they? They harmonise.
Do we have, Wayne, any of that left over, the Charite from the previous hour? Yeah, we have got some of them Charite drops, so if you want to make that pair of earrings, grab that Charite drop as well, because that was a super saver too.
They are happy together.
They look so good. But I think it's just because of the quality of both.
Absolutely,
the intensity.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely gorgeous. So, was it the first demo? We did the Briolette
It
wrap.
is, yes, the 1 o'clock demo.
So, did the same with this one as I did with that. And then we've got some rosary linking. So you can take a 0.4 wire, and it goes in really easily on the gemstone goes on really easily. What we're going to do then is make a little wrap loop. So if I just bring that wire round so that it crosses over at a right angle, and then that short tail that you've got, you need to then just wrap that around. And the key to getting it nice and neat is to keep the longer tail sort of gripped in your fingers, so it's taut. And it will take a bit of practice to get it perfect, but it just makes it a much neater wrap. So if I then trim away that little tail that we've got there, because we don't need that, and just neaten the end and make sure it's not sticking out and scratchy. And then what we're going to do is attach it onto the rosary linking we've already got. So make the loop up to the point where those wires cross over, and then what you need to do is thread your rosary linking on and bring that down into that loop, and then you can just wrap around between the pliers and the gemstone and trim away. And then all I did was repeat that. So start the loop in exactly the same way as first one. Pop our rosary linking section on and wrap that tail around, keeping the longer tail nice and taut. Trim that off, and then what we're going to do is pop the next turquoise on, slide down, and then do a half loop again, pop on your Charite drop, down into the loop, and then finish that off, just wrapping between the pliers and the gemstone. So go around twice, straighten that loop up, and then trim off the tail. And that is then your earrings or a tassel section if you make multiples of these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I want. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We could just stop there and go, you have done
just
3 makes, 3 challenges, 3 demos, and in fact some of these challenges that we've given you, like that necklace of the Charite next door, we gave you that for about 25 minutes in all honesty to make that necklace. We could go, chill out, relax, sit back, kick up your feet, but no.
No, that's not going to happen, is it? Not going to happen.
I'm about to bring to you the most magnanimous strand we have ever brought to you of chrysocolla. I'm about to put this on pre-order and give it to the lovely Deb. Are these some of the biggest chrysocollas you've ever seen?
Yeah,
Have you seen those ones? These are the largest chrysocolla we have ever sourced for you, and they are now on pre-order. If you don't know what that is, call the call centre to find out more. But this is 140 carats worth of chrysocolla. We're going to have a demo on it very soon, so I'm going to hand that across. How perfect actually does this palette look that we've given you today?
Yeah. They're going to all go together.
All going to work perfectly. Thank you so much, Deb, for that demonstration.
Pleasure.
More to come. Before that, though, let me bring to you some more Mineral Man treats. Oh, I love these. Have you seen when we've done for you the resin cabochons or we've done goldstone cabochons? I love them because they sparkle, and I'm all about a bit of glitter. I'm not afraid of a bit of glitter. The great thing about them is the fact that they are a man-made treat. And the man-made treasure is created, so you get a beautiful doming of sometimes like a resin, and then you get this twinkly starry night inside. The difference is this is not man-made. This is created by Mother Nature. Do you like natural gemstones? Do you expect to pay more than you would a man-made plastic version?
Definitely,
yeah, me too.
yeah.
Me too. It's understandable, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are unique, individual, but they're also a Super Saver! $39.95, minimum of 20 carats. That to me is 4, and it will be 4 to you, with drill holes, $16.95 for all of them. And look, some of these are gargantuan. Look at this one here.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Look, you've also got the drill hole running through. I don't know if you'd see that. Yeah, you can there if I get the angle right. So they're all drilled just at the top on mine. So that makes these even easier, doesn't it?
Really easy, yeah.
So not only are they a treasure from Mother Nature, but we're going to have a lot of fun working with them. Especially if we're new. Because don't you think, Deb, sometimes setting a cabochon when you're new is a bit daunting?
It can be a bit daunting. Yeah. No, it's not just you. Definitely it can be daunting because you don't know where to start, and sort of then you're trying to hold so many different pieces of stuff in your hands to get it to actually sit how you want it to. It makes life so much easier if you've actually got a drill hole that can secure it.
Sorry. And that's what you've got with these.
Lovely, aren't they?
$16.95. What a treasure. Imagine them with shibori. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go on and get for you another dragon's egg.
Oh, what have we got this? Oh, nice.
The dragon's egg, so named because of how it looks. Do you enjoy your mythical creatures? Have you been captivated by any TV shows of the last few years that maybe connotate mythical creatures? Did you watch Game of Thrones, for example? Harry Potter, maybe you're a Potter fan like I. What we have got here for you is definitely something that when you're looking at it, it almost feels quite mystical, doesn't it? It gets even more mystical when you see inside. You have got £6.95 for you today. £6.95. Final 3. All of these have sold out in before though. If you do want to grab them, then do be quick off the mark. 1 left. That is a brilliant opportunity. Well done. Okay, I've got 1 minute left. 1 more. Squeeze 1 more in. Let's go for 1 more dragon eggs. What I love about this dragon egg is I think it's the most juxtaposing from external, almost snowy, frosty scene to inside, rich, deep and intense smoky quartz. You can see with the translucency of this, actually the internal texture. It's wonderful, isn't it? We have got £6.95 for you today on the dragon's egg. So if you do want to seize the moment on this one, please do be quick off the mark. my lovely director Ben is saying, look, it's like glitter on top. Yeah, that's just where you can see the natural sort of quality of the stone. It always gives you a druzy-like look, like in here as well. It's wonderful, isn't it? Which again makes it look beautiful and like it is a frozen scene. Very few of these ones left now, as you can see, 7 of them available. We've got more demos to come. Remember, we have got that incredible chrysocolla coming up. I've also got a multi-gemstone strand for you, which I think could be making you smile. But just before the break, I've already done that one, I think, sweetheart. 16. Yeah. February's birthstone.
Oh, I like this. Interesting.
Tell me why.
Because it has like a hint.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh.
What an unattractive noise. Sorry, I interrupted. Tell me more, Deb.
No, it's got that hint of colour on the outside, and then look at that.
Right, come on, let's get in closer. Come on, Ad, you and I working together.
Oh,
we're all in this together.
Wow.
Wait for the rainbow. Oh.
But that's what I was saying about with the other one, wasn't it? The quartz. It's like if that is sitting on the windowsill, and then ping, the sunlight hits it,
and that for me is captivating, because you at home, if you gift your jewellery, do you gift it or do you sell it? Yeah. If you are making an amethyst piece, let's say, and you give someone the opportunity to look at it in its raw form, and they get to see that the structure and the myriad, the cacophony of colour that it can offer to you, do you think they'd be captivated, or do you think they'd go, all right?
Yeah,
because for me, well, you heard the noise. You heard the noise I made. And don't worry, I won't redo it for you. I am over-allocated on that. It was a weird noise, though, but never do it again.
It was a weird noise.
We have got to head on into a break. That is over-allocated, so I'm wishing you all luck. After the break, we have got so much more to come. That chrysocolla, remember, is on pre-order. If you do want to grab it, you've got to be quick, but we have got plenty of them for you, and we will be doing a demo. I've also got a mystery strand with lots of different gemstones. We have got all of that, including my 5 o'clock mega deal. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast, with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines, with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Happy Tuesday. How's your week going so far? I hope you're having a lovely one. If you need a bit of a pep in your step, well, that's why you tune into Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Oh yeah, we have got some gemstones to definitely raise a smile, including my guest designer today, the wonderful Deb Rudge, to whip up your creativity.
Thanks, Bex.
No, always, not a problem. You have been absolutely working very, very hard today, as you always do, but you really are just whipping up a storm.
Some of my favourite gemstones. That's why I'm just happy.
I can feel this sort of happy and content energy from you, which is just beautiful. We have got another make coming up for you because we've been doing a demo in each hour of our mid-show today, so that's on its way soon. Let me just let you know that that chrysocolla that the lovely Deb is working with, those huge pieces, head turners, are on their way, as is this strand. That is made up of some of the most scarcely seen stones ever in a selection strand. Don't forget, natural jadeite on its way. Before all of it, I'm going to dive back into some of my Mineral Man pieces, if you don't mind, because we did so many earlier on. They've been really popular. They were selling out. We could just move on, but we've only got about 4 or 5 items left, so let's bring them to you if we can. So what I'm going to bring to you here is a stone that we talk about often, calcite. When have you heard us talk about calcite? Maybe it's when we talk about amethyst. See this banding here? The banding that you're getting within your dogtooth amethyst? That's calcite. Maybe you hear about it when we talk about lapis lazuli. Maybe. We have got for you here a large piece of your raw material, pure calcite, with the added treat of the fact that it has the spinel attached in form. This is what you can show your friends, family, customers. That is why it is so difficult for you to get the likes of spinel into your pieces that you're making and creating, wearing and sharing. Because the fact of the matter is, you have got something here which you cannot use the whole stone. You have to etch out all of the moments that you have that calcite, because they won't give you the purity you need. Do you think it's important that people understand why your stones are so difficult to get? If you do, this is the piece to add to your collection, especially as it's a Steve Super Saver! We are bringing it to you for the final 20, as it was, 19 now. £15.95 only. That is your closeout knockdown deal. Seize the moment, grab it whilst you can, because I don't know about you, but don't you find gemstones pretty to look at, but when you know more about them, they're actually even more interesting?
Fascinating.
Would you agree with me on that?
Yeah, it just draws you in. It's fascinating, and you always want to learn more and see more and different, and they just take over your life a bit, don't they?
Yes. Especially when you get to see how something can be created out of something that Mother Nature sometimes pairs next to other stones that we just don't want in our pieces.
Yeah.
Do you have any spinel at home? Could you imagine maybe for the likes of your social media pages actually photographing your jewellery on this? What do you think that'll say to your customer? Because to me, it will show that not only do you appreciate, you know, sort of faceted and cut stones, but you appreciate the mineralogy of it almost, and where they come from in the ground.
Like the story, the history, the geology behind it as well.
And that understanding, I think, can actually make things and make you seem more professional.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah.
I always have a snoop around jewellers, and if you go into jewellers and they don't know, for example, where that turquoise is from, even a country, I don't need a specific mining location even, it can make you lose faith, can't it?
It can, yeah. You want to know about that.
You want to know about the ins and outs, and things like that could help it. I've literally got 4 of those left, I think it was. Well done. I brought to you earlier on the copper pyramid. I don't know if it's sold out or not, but it was very, very popular. This copper pyramid is absolutely divine, but maybe you aren't someone who is a metal worker, so you think, hang on, is there much use? How's about if we give you a genuine gemstone pyramid? That copper pyramid, by the way, there's one left. We have got for you your completely solid, square-based pyramid. What do you like about this, Deb, please?
Do you know, I think you could actually make a brooch out of that one.
Tell me more.
I'd pair it with some pearls, and that would be in the centre of the brooch, or maybe offset to one side, make a rectangular brooch, but you can glue that onto a foundation fabric and embroider, maybe with shibori and things to keep it lightweight.
Gorgeous.
That would be amazing as a big feature brooch.
That's an amazing idea. My mind would have never even gone there, and I love that as an idea, especially as brooches are back.
They're big time, yeah.
Bigger than ever.
Yeah, but because it's not too, in terms of its height from its base, it's not too extreme, that would definitely work.
I totally agree with you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too... I wouldn't say, oh, do a brooch with this
Not
one.
with that, no.
No, you'd be taking someone's eye out, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You'd
you
be
would.
doing a Madonna, you know, with the conical bra. Yeah, we don't need that.
Absolutely.
This is a little bit more subdued, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is the same as that beautiful, beautiful angel, which I'm afraid has sold out, but I just want to show you the qualities are equal. £12.95. Well done. Moving on to... I love the quality that you get within an ocean jasper tumble.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow.
Especially when you're getting 2.
Wow.
You know, what you're getting with this is something which I find is quite meditative. I find these quite mindful, not just in the sense of how they are kind of created shape-wise and how tactile they are, but also for the fact that every single one of them is totally unique. That patination on this one is really nice and mottled. This one's a bit bolder in its sort of striations, but actually the colours in both alter. Whoa, £9.95 for one. Yeah, maybe understandably, especially when we're looking at such a carat weight in each one. But actually, to bring you both of them at that price, these really are going to be talking points. I need to know what you do with them, please.
I'd multi-buy for starters and then just put them in a dish, a wooden, like a shallow wooden dish.
Lovely.
And just look at them.
Yeah.
Because they're so beautiful. Just the colours. Use them. Do you know, this time of year, my brain always turns to, right, where can I paint fresh in the house? What can I decorate?
Me too. Yeah. And, what room needs a redo? Yeah.
Use these as inspiration and look at the colours that you've got and the textures and all of the patterning. You know, it's just amazing as an inspirational piece.
Totally love that idea. As you did used to work in sort of, you know, the painting and art industry.
In furniture and interiors.
How might you take, let's say we took this one or even that one as our design feature. What would you do? Would you draw out the colours and maybe work from that? Or would you go more texture?
Yeah, definitely the colours, but then the textures as well. So maybe the paler one would work in a bedroom because it's a bit lacier, a bit lighter.
Yeah.
And then maybe this one, velvets and mahogany woods and something a bit darker and more intense.
Lovely.
They're just beautiful. They're just as objects. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are so unique, aren't they? Grab them whilst you can. They are just £9.95. And remember, if focal pieces are your idea of a good time, Chrysocolla with added extra demo on its way soon, because I've had 4 demos this mid-show. Let me bring more goodies now, if I may. Oh my goodness. Oh, Wayne. I have not seen this variety of pearl in months. I'm going to let you know I've got less than 20, which is what the Wayne was for.
Oh.
Peacock pearls, anyone? When's the last time you saw peacock pearls that were as extravagant as these? Look at that metallic beauty being brought on by the natural luster or orient, if you will, of the pearls. What a strand and a half. I hope you're picking up the phone and dialing because the graphics are coming live. Now, there they are, they're on your screen. We have not seen... Oh my goodness, look at the
amazing
cacophony of colours on this. It looks like oil on water. That price point for centimetre pearls is incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, I've only got 5 now left because people have already been checking them out. Oh my goodness, from £80.
Wow.
Down to $34.95 for you today. That is flabbergasting. Check out the colours on this. I've got 3 left, literally 3 left now. Everybody pays that final closing. Oh, I'd be having one of these off your hands, I'll tell you that for now.
I'd have a couple, yeah.
That is a stunner. Don't you think it's that luxury range of colour that makes it look so expensive?
Well, and the size and the just the fact that those are so close to round as to be round.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That is a stunner. I've got 1 left for you today. Someone's messaged in asking, have we got any ones? I actually do. Yeah, I do. I've got 2 for you. Your wish is our command, says Wayne. Who's it for? Was it Janice, did you say? Should we do the hematoid first? Okay, Janice, you've been asking for the ones, the gemstone ones. I'm so low in stock left on these. But I'm going to bring it to you now. Janice it was, yeah, hiya. We're bringing to you the final ones that we have in our collection. Janice, do you mind texting us in, letting us know what it is about the ones that you've been really waiting for? We have got for you today your quartz, in this instance, with elements of little flecks of hematite within there that gives you this metallic-like sheen that reverberates through the wand. The shape itself looks powerful. The strength of the stone is unique. It's a very captivating element, and we are about to do a deep Really? Let's do it. Oh, we have only got 30 left. 30 left. Janice is straight in. Janice is in. She's on. She's there. Janice ain't mucking about. Well done, Janice. You've just got your hands on the yellow hematoid quartz at $14.95 today. What a goodie of a treat for you. Isn't that just fabulous? Awesome. Janice has messaged in. Thanks, Janice. They are powerful and tactile. Janice, completely and absolutely agree with you. Yeah. They are totally, completely tactile, strong, and it's very connective, isn't it?
It is. It is. And just the size of them as well. Again, it's something to just have in your collection to be able to use almost as a meditation tool to actually lose yourself in. That's what I love about them.
Yeah.
Is how they can sort of still your world for a little bit and just be that little oasis of calm.
It's divine, isn't it? I just love it. I really do. Do you remember I brought you the red hematoid dragon egg before?
Oh, yes.
I've got the wand now.
This
has got
beautiful?
Real translucency to it. This is the last one that I have in the schedule today. Someone's asked, do they have a drill hole? No, they do not have a drill hole on these ones. These ones are drill hole-less because they are from the Mineral Man. So obviously the Mineral Man's offering these to us from a non-jewellery making sense. So Alex, the lovely Mineral Man, will go around the world and sell these at gem fairs in Vegas. He does the Vegas shows. He does, what other shows does he do? Oh, cinema one. He does the Tucson show as well. He does Hong Kong show as well, and so he'll sell these very much as minerals and maybe even two sort of crystal healing circles, and for that reason they don't have a drill hole in them because they're not stereotypically used as a jewellery making form. But you can make these into jewellery quite easily, can't you, Deb?
Yeah, you could.
How would you turn this into, say, a pendant or something?
Well, if you wanted to turn it into a pendant, what I'd do, in the past we've had the Kumahimo ends, which are like the cones, you know, like the one we had earlier, but on a bigger scale. I would probably then just glue it in with like an epoxy resin type glue, a really strong one, and glue it into a Kumahimo end, and then you can attach it to a pendant, to a chain.
It really is an incredible looking stone. Well done, everyone. Okay, let me bring to you now a bead scoop, but with a bit of a twist. Because quite frankly, when we bring you a bead scoop, you're not entirely sure what stones you're going to get. You're not entirely sure what shape you're going to get. And that can be exciting at the best of times. But for me, from a creative standpoint, I love to know that you are going to be offered not a completely sporadic range of stones, but actually an elite selection of stones, all in their rawest of forms. That is perfect for your creativity, especially if you're into that big 2020 trend. A lot of the time when we offer to you stones in a sort of bundle, let's say, or in a bead scoop, there will be a lot of labradorite, which is lovely, we like it. There'll be sometimes shell. I did a shell one for you the other day. There will be maybe clear quartzes, etc. All well and good. But what we have done for this bead scoop strand, if you will, because it's a selection of stones, is we have brought to you the lesser seen stones in one of their best forms. For example, let me start. When do I start? Sorry, I'm going to. Let's start with sunstone, okay? We all know sunstone. We all like sunstone.
Oh, I love sunstone.
With sunstone, what are we looking for? Yeah, we're looking for sparkle, and also we're looking for clarity. I don't know if you know that, but actually in like museum quality, that's what we're looking for. Look at this stone. It's got clarity for sure. And what about that? Can you see the sparkle? Yeah? Yeah? What about rutile quartz? Look at the evenness and artistry of that. Isn't that incredible? A lot of the time with rutile quartz, you'll get like clumps of it, but actually that's not necessarily what you want at all. You want like an evenness of it. What about when I offer to you, oh my goodness, that is an absolute stunner as well. Oh, I love that one too. What about when I offer to you, oh, I've got tourmaline, peridot. We've got like your halo quartzes in here as well. But just look at the qualities we have got. Can you see? There you go. See that? Isn't that amazing? We are offering to you today not just some of your best known but rarer seen, like peridots. We're also offering you stones today which we get to see maybe on a more rare basis, but we do not ever get to bring them to you in this level of quality. We have opted for the premium quality of the selected stones, and we are offering them to you today in the type of quality, in the type of beauty that gives you workability in that 2020 fashion trend of the raw stones. So what I've got here really truly is the types of key feature stones I could imagine big jewellery houses to work with. Would I expect the price to be 35 quid? Would I expect it to be a super saver? Just appreciate that £10 back in your pocket. Ooh, and just nice. Look at how incredible these stones are. There is just such an opportunity to get beauty, highly accoladed stones with the luxury bounty of, you know, luminosity I've got in some of these the likes of your chatoyancy, dazzling that we wouldn't normally get to see in this stone. We are giving to you serious agilurescence in here. We have got luxury stones, beautiful stones, and the fact of the matter is, you know with me that if we have got an nice kind of voice, then we are probably going to go again, and that's exactly what we wanted to do. This is a double price drop super saver. You are seizing the moment. Good afternoon, Diane. Thanks for joining us. What do you think of this? Hello to West Lothian. Thanks for getting involved. Hey up, Cheshire. Oh my goodness, Cheshire. I'm a Cheshire lass myself. You're gonna love this. I have got Herma in. Hi, I'm not sure we've met before. Nice to see you, my love. We have got Sheila in and Tracy in. Hello, Valerie. Lovely Valerie. How's your day going? We have got Sheila in with us now. Greater London, you just checked out. I've got a brand new bidder in on this one. What a strand to give you that 2020 trend of working with those raw stones. Deb, I know you've worked with a really similar strand to this before.
Yeah, I had an opal and prong set it as a ring. Yeah. And I wear it all the time.
Oh, it's
I
gorgeous.
took it off to do the washing up. It's at my mum's house now on the mantelpiece. And when I saw this strand, I just thought, perfect, this is what I want to do with that. Make them all into rings, individual rings, and they will all work absolutely brilliantly. And the thing about making these into rings is that the prongs, because of the shape, you'll find little nooks and crannies where the prongs will actually sit and hold the gemstone really, really well. They're just really lovely and inspiring. Or just pop one of them into a necklace. I really like the short necklaces where you've got a little gemstone or a charm right at the front.
Almost like 16 inch.
Yeah, 16 inch. So just one of these in a chain would just be perfect.
Let me just remind you, this price was $34.95 to $16. Well done, one and all.
Brilliant.
What a treasure. Let me just let you know, speaking of serious savers, 5 o'clock, 30 minutes. Before that, I've got a demo with the lovely Deb. And then after that, I'm going to be bringing to you Tourmaline. Okay, let's give you some goodies. Let me give to you a real head turner of a stone. When you think of amethyst, you might be like me, you might be born in February as I am, and you might instantly think birthstone. When you think of amethyst, do you think about the colour first? Is that one of the first things that comes to mind? And when you see the colour, how do you expect to see it? Is it even and flat and sort of the same purple hue throughout? Or has it got a little bit of something extra? Because if you think about it as an even tone, that's absolutely understandable, because that's a lot of ways that, you know, even just 15 years ago, if you went to a high street store, that's how you'd see it, one flat purple colour. But now again, with that revealment of individuality within the industry, you're starting to see more and more stones like this. That dog-tooth amethyst with the calcite jarring through this, creating these dynamic chevrons which grab the attention and turn the head, and I believe let you know this is a genuine stone. It would be relatively ridiculous of me to say, oh, I've never seen a man-made stone that's completely purple, because I have. I've seen it numerous times. Swarovski, to name but one, naming some of their crystals amethyst colour. The fact of the matter is, I can't think of any man-made stone that makes this kind of dog-tooth effect. It's unique, it's individual, and the reason I believe a lot of people don't is because Mother Nature does this best. Mother Nature has created that personality that we strive for in our jewellery. Today I am bringing to you unique, stunning dog-tooth amethyst, $17.95. As it should be. Let's get ready for a bargain. Oh, wait up, Wayne's got his scrape if you want to go faster, boy son. You ready for this? That, oh my goodness, that is.
And now we know why.
Yep. Sorry, what is the saving on that? Yeah, definitely should be able to work it out, but that is gargantuan. That is huge, isn't it? We had 88, we will not in less than a minute. We are saving you £15.95. That is considerable. Sorry, £13.95. That is a considerable discount. Hello to Patricia. Hiya Diane, lovely to see you Susan, Tracy you're in, Sheila's with us also, Donna's here too, Helen's there. I've got multi-buyers. You're not buying just ones or twos or threes or fours in some instances. We're getting more than that, and so you rightly should. How about, as it is the you know, Valentine's Day, remember I did this earlier on? That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Pairing them together. Maybe as like a gift stone. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Pairing those in. They do sit in perfectly together, and have that as like a friendship gift stone, because it is, you know, like a Valentine's Day, the connotations there of love, etc. But Valentine's Day isn't just about, you know, like you know, your partner, is it?
No.
It's like love for your friends, your family, etc. They could work in quite nicely. They are still available, 925 sterling silver. Hiya, Helen. Sandra's in. Can I just ask you, what would you make if you were only allowed to use one of these, Deb?
It depends. If it's one of the smaller ones,
yeah,
I'd make a ring. Although even the larger one, you could.
This one here?
Yeah.
I love you and your bold jewellery designs. I would wear that as a ring as well.
Yeah, I think it'd be amazing. Or if you wanted to do something really super easy,
yeah,
and mega simple, just glue one of our bar brooch pins on the back and turn it into a brooch.
Gorgeous idea. Or a hat pin.
Or a hat
or
pin,
a tie pin for gents and ladies.
You could, yeah.
Love that idea. Yes. Okay, what if you were going to use all of them?
Oh, you could just restrand it as it is. Or what you can do is make a really nice pear drop pendant. So if you pop a wire through, so 0.4 or 0.6.
Yeah.
And then bring the two ends together, it makes like a sun ray effect.
Yeah, and they're all flopping in on each other,
Yeah,
but you get the idea.
And then, so once you've got the thicker wire and you've got your sort of pear shape, if you then come over the top with the 0.4 and weave up and down, up and down, up and down between the gemstones, it holds them all stable. So it's just a real statement necklace with them that's just a bit different.
You're going to have a lot of fun with them. And remember, lovely, I say we've been making, I've been sat here having a brew. Deb has been making up some serious jewellery. We've got another demo on its way, but you've been working with a lot of purples today, between the Tiffany Open, which did sell out, and the Charite.
Yep, I have.
So that could be a lovely pairing for them. Well done, all involved. Let me bring to you some more treats. Oh, what parcel!
Oh, look at that.
What sparks your attention with these first off, please?
It's the colour. It's obvious what it is. When you look at that colour, you've got that peachy pink tone, but the size... Oh, look at it. They're amazing.
When we bring to you Morganite, in particularly when some of these pieces are blatantly over 10 carats, you have got noteworthy jewellery. When we bring it to you at $12.95, it could just be an impulse purchase. You would never, ever, ever walk anywhere into your local high street and expect for a moment to be able to impulse purchase a Morganite. I feel bad if I impulse purchase a £4 magazine. You wouldn't walk past a jeweller's and go, do you know what, I just fancy treating myself, let's grab a Morganite. And why wouldn't you do that? Probably because it's more considered. It's more of a considered opportunity. It's more of an expensive chance. It's more of an expensive, some might even say, inherent valued stone. That if you were to impulse purchase it, you know, this wouldn't be a £30, £40 piece of jewellery. This is, and I'm only talking for one of these stones, let alone 20 full carats at that price. This really, it takes the real book and we tear out the pages sometimes. That is a real special, natural opportunity of Morganite. Good work, multi-buyers in Sussex, multi-buyers in Kent, multi-buyers in Devon, and another multi-buyer in Devon, in fact. Everyone else, treat yourselves to one, whether you're getting one or two or, hey, even three of these. Do feel free to seize that moment because that is a treasure, isn't it?
That's absolutely amazing. I would definitely buy two of these because then you can make a pair of earrings if you've got a couple that match. It's, I mean, exquisite.
Eileen saying, wow, 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 as well. She's doing a Kylie with one extra. I love it. It is a wow, 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 wow.
It definitely is.
Deal, isn't it? That is something so special indeed. If you fancy grabbing it, you know how to get involved, right? Info's at the bottom of your screen. If you don't, you can call the free phone number, or you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can also download and tap the app for free if you want to, just so you can take us in your pocket. Sounds very snug and warm. Well done all on that. Okay, I've got to move on because I don't have many of those at all. Let me bring, where are you? Wow! Looks like hematite. Ooh. And that's because we've got here the deepest, richest of black inky gemstones, that is spinel, and we've added a little je ne sais quoi.
Oh, I really like those.
Pray tell why.
Just because there's something a little bit different. I've bought this strand in the black spinel, uncoated, about 14 times,
right,
because I just love the black spinel rounds that are faceted. Amazing. So I need this strand.
Yeah.
Just with that coating, it's mysterious, isn't it? It's glamorous, absolutely beautiful.
£25. Do you want a fiver back in your pocket? Done even better. £12.95 today. What?
You know those peacock pearls we had?
That sold out, yeah.
These with those, that is exciting.
That is something very pretty indeed.
Yeah.
What a pairing. Look at that sparkle and shine. And do you know what I love? The fact that you could just literally use one of these and that's going to cause a stir. How's about, how's about if I do a black jadeite, natural bind, and I made that because it's got a good sized drill hole, look. This is coming up straight after the break. But imagine I did that with clear elastic running through it. I just did that as a little bit of a focal. It's going to add a sparkle that the jadeite doesn't itself hold, but it's not going to distract too much.
Yeah.
That I think works really nicely. Gee, that black jade is on its way. So not long to wait. We have got a demo coming up from the lovely Deb in a minute or two as well, which I'm very much looking forward to because again, captivating pieces. Okay, let me offer to you now the treat you have been waiting for. When we bring to you this stone, we bring to you something which can grab your attention. If we are talking about a boldness of exotic colour, how does that make you feel? Maybe it makes you drift off on a pre-planned holiday. Maybe it's making you feel relaxed and zenful. Maybe it's making you think, I want to get crafting, because quite frankly, when we bring you this kind of boldness of colour and we surpass ourselves with the luxury of size, you've got something we had to make a star by. Turquoise gets its colour and its regions from very heavy copper deposits. So does this gemstone, which is why that colour is so notable. What a favoured stone colour this gives, with that richness of the hydrated copper, which gives you this incredible turquoise-like colour, which is one reason that, you know, working alongside that turquoise would be absolutely scintillating. The fact of the matter is, what I'm offering to you now surpasses our expectation. I will just point out, this was given to the wonderful Deb, and we'll have a look at a demo with this shortly, which is why it's not full strand. But as we look at this, even the smallest ones with that intensity of the copper rich colour gives you a real head-turning hue. And the fact of the matter is, whether it comes to copper-rich chrysocolla or copper-rich turquoise, we expect and hope for this intensity of colour. But one thing we never expect from either is this: size. This is absolutely absolutely taking what we expect, what we are trained to see, what we are used to seeing in the likes of Chrysocolla and throwing it out the door. No wonder then that we have got a more considered, although not unbearable, price of $79.95 on this strand. Fact is, we have made this, have a demo, we have made this a kit, and we've given the added bonus of giving you this as a... I will just let you know, I'm about to save you over £50, £21 on the nose. Grab the moment. That really is. Have you ever seen us do anything like that? Well, we haven't, have we? No, we have literally never done anything like that with this before. In fact, I've never seen us do that kind of discount on any Chrysocolla. This is a scarce stone. This is a unique and individual, captivating stone. The starting price on this stone, £95, great deal, brilliant deal actually. That is something so special for you right now. Oh my goodness, load of you in on this one. Absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of you. Has been on pre-order as well. Let me just show you our website if I may. Sorry, I'm just going to do this. If I can show you our website, we have hardly got any on there at all. Why is that working? There you go. I've hardly got any on there at all as it stands. You know, we have got, sorry, this is the one I'm looking at, Nad. Thanks, Bab. We have got a 140 carat strand. We've got a 145 carat strand. Those are your little chips and nuggets. But yeah, these are the kind of prices that we are used to seeing. And actually on this screen, the lowest price one is the $19.95, as you can see here. But $19.95, that's only 45 carats. I've got near 100 carats more. So it's actually almost like I've had to buy for the carat weight this strand 3 times over. Yeah. But it's only £21.
That is bonkers.
That is bonkers, absolutely. And we're going to have a demo with this too. And can I just say, what you are making at this moment in time goes to prove how beautifully your creative brain works. Because if you came in and said, I have worked for 4 days on this kit and that's what you came up with, I would be doing backflips of happiness. Isn't that incredible? But actually, Deb has had to make this. We only gave her the Chrysocolla about 35 minutes ago. Deb, you're such a love. Let's have a make from you, shall we?
I'm going to show you then how I've done like the sunray section.
Okay, perfect. And that is with the turquoise that we did earlier on. The code on that turquoise, just to let you know, was KFRU27. We did a super saver on that one too.
Right.
It'll come in at the bottom of your screen, actually.
So, if you take your Chrysocolla...
And let's face it, that Chrysocolla is exceptional, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
50% of the stock on the turquoise, by the way, over that, in fact, has gone. Just to let you know, on that turquoise, if you do want it, it is about to come in. Sorry to interrupt that.
That's all right. And what I'm using is the turquoise that we had earlier. And I've got some 0.4 wire, so work with quite a long piece. So depending on your size of your Chrysocolla, obviously if you're working with a bigger piece, then obviously you're going to need more wire because you've got to go round and fill all of those spokes. So, and we've got 2 sides to do. So you can add on if you need to. It's not sort of critical, but if you can do it all in one piece, then that's better. So you've got your 0.4 wire going through your Chrysocolla. Then we're going to come up and through again. And then, so I bet I've chosen a piece where I can't get 2 through now. Probably haven't. Let's see. So we've got 2 lengths of wire going through that drill hole, and then bring it round and through again. So then, if if I can go in there. Doesn't want to. I have picked up on that. I should have checked, shouldn't I? The larger ones, which I use.
Check, should I just let you know at home that we've only got 40 of that chrysocolla left right now. We're making nothing but friends on it, and this is just whilst you find another stone that does work, so I don't want you to stress it out.
The larger ones are fine.
These are what I showed you earlier on, and I've just seen that these are in this hour actually, and I'm wondering if you could do this kind of technique with them.
Oh.
Because I've got the drill hole that's massive running through the centre.
Yes, you definitely could.
So maybe if you wanted to do something like that with these, then you could as well.
Yeah, you could.
You found one now?
Yeah, the largest ones
work perfectly.
are fine, which is why I didn't check. So, anyway, I don't need to be showing you this bit because it's super simple. All you need to do is take the wire through and around.
Yeah.
And then once you've fed that through,
which your pliers can help with.
Yeah, feed it through. And then you've got the two sections, so feed that through that way, bring it back round, and feed it through again. So you've then got your chrysocolla wrapped with a 0.4 wire. So then all I did was a wrapped loop at the top using one of the tails, like we did for the rosary linking, and then taking the second tail, all you need to do is then wrap over. So you need to take your time with this section because you don't want to be pulling too tight on your 0.4 because if you stress it out, it might actually break. It's perfectly strong enough to hold the gemstones. It's just if you keep manipulating the wire, then it won't like it. So we've got the disc of turquoise at the top there, and we've gone back through that loop around the chrysocolla. So we're going to come back up and through again, and then just use your chain nose pliers to just get those wraps to sit nice and tight together, close there. And then if you take your finger and your thumb and just pinch that gemstone and give it a twist, so tiara twist there, and then carry on wrapping down that wire frame, and then once you've actually got a few wraps in place, you can then, so that's going to sit like that, you can then pop your next turquoise on. So I've done it completely random in terms of the size, just because I didn't want to have a pattern. If you wanted to, you could graduate, so you've got maybe the bigger ones at the top or big ones at the bottom and going down, so then that would accentuate a pear shape around the outside. So also they're all different lengths from the gemstone. If you want to actually have them all the same size, what you need to do is measure your wire at this point. So before you twist it, measure the length of that wire from the chrysocolla to the turquoise, and then you know that when you twist that down, they'll all be the same length. Otherwise, if you measure it afterwards, you can't actually gauge how much wire has been taken up in the twist quite so easily.
Okay.
So that is all you need to do, and work all the way round the gemstone in the centre.
I absolutely adore that. Deb, I'm going to let you carry on making that because it is an absolute stunner of a piece. Remember, the turquoise framing this design is at the bottom of your screen. That large stone at the moment is the statement chrysocolla at the side of your screen. And draped from the bottom of this design is that wonderful charite that we did earlier on also. Deb,
they just work
you're
so well
such
together.
a love. All of these challenge pieces, of course, will be popped up on social media for you to have a little look at later on. Deb, thank you so much for that. I have got more goodies to bring to you in this hour, and let me bring to you the Labradorite heart, which you could quite easily do this design with because the drill holes on these are significant.
Yeah, you could easily.
And quite a good depth to them to almost hold it, actually, isn't there?
Yeah, so it would have a real presence in that centre, and actually you could do it so that the spikes that are coming out from the heart are actually in a heart shape if you gauge the
great idea,
the length of those spikes.
Great idea.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
If you do love Labradorite, by the way, I have got a super saver on blue sheen on Friday night. It is not something to be missed.
That's exciting.
We are bringing to you 35 carats worth of your Labradorite at $19.95 for all three. Hey, Wayne's got all roller coastery.
He has, yeah.
Hold on, hands inside the carriage, $9.95 for you today. You are getting, that is a big discount, better than half price. We've just given you that chance right now. It is a beautiful trio of stones, which could quite easily be earrings and a pendant. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Or would you maybe go handed ornaments? One in a bracelet, one in a ring maybe? What do you think?
Yes.
What would you do, Deb?
It would make a really nice ring. I think as a pendant, they'd look fantastic. Or use them in a tassel, and just pop them in amongst other. You know the ovals that we had earlier.
Where's it gone? Here it is.
Yeah. And then every now and again, you'd see the heart.
Yeah,
just
I love
popping
that
out the tassel.
idea.
It's like
almost like, because that make you look
like
again and again and again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, really cool.
Don't know if we've still got any of those left over, but they were very popular when we did them before.
They were seriously impressive.
They really were, weren't they? $9.95, well done. I've got more before that black jadeite. Let me bring to you a little bit of rainbow. Ooh. How much is this going to, Wayne? I need some of this in my life at the minute. Have you noticed how much there is mythical creatures around? As you know, I'm on my Harry Potter audiobooks. I have been for, well, nearly a year now, because they're very, very long. But yeah, I'm on the last one now. And I've noticed that the more and more I'm listening to these, it's read by Stephen Fry. I'm noticing that the more and more I'm listening to these, the more and more I've noticed that there are mythical creatures all around.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it sort of brings it forward.
It's like, oh look, there's a mermaid on that cushion. Oh wow, is that a dragon? You know, it's incredible, isn't it? You're joking. Can I just let you know that this price point you're about to see is phenomenal for a genuine, real deal gemstone. Okay, consider this. The other week, I bought a advent calendar, not an advent calendar, a yearly calendar, okay, a year-to-year calendar. And it was only the other week. It was at the back end of January, so it was in the sale. I got this yearly calendar for $2.99 it was. So I'd be able to buy 2 of them for this price. And that was basically a few bits of paper.
Yep.
With a bit of writing on.
Yeah.
I have to do most of the writing, mind you. I have to fill it in. Bear all of that in mind. Every pound and penny we can, we have. Let's also, let me just tell you, speaking of mythical creatures, that was the theme of my year-round calendar. Mythical creatures. Yes. January is a phoenix. Yeah. Mythical phoenix. Oh, yeah, because it's rising from the ashes of last year, maybe. February is a mermaid. Oh, a mythical mermaid. I love it, I love it, I love it. June or something like that. No, was it June? No, I think it's a bit later on. I think it's like August, is a narwhal. Now that is a real animal, for starters. That ain't mythical.
Yeah.
There's a Pegasus. There's also a fairy. And in June, of my mythical creature calendar, is a sloth. It's a sloth.
It's just nuts.
I got that for £3. You could buy, I swear it's a sloth.
I think it's probably a misprint, you know. They've like
Got confused.
up their
But the thing is, the little saying that they have with it is to do with the sloth as well. Yeah, so it's not just the picture.
No.
Hi, Becky and Deb, loving the show. Deb, could I please have a close-up at your necklace, please? Looks lovely, Shelley. Do you mind?
This necklace?
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Have a little zoom in.
It goes all the way down there, though.
Woo! All right, Deb, it's only 5 o'clock. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Shelley? Catches your eye, doesn't it? Speaking of eye-catching, let me bring you Birthstone. This looks like, are you into acrylic pouring? If you are,
yes,
this is your strand. We'll grab the graphics in. There they are for you. Your price will come on in a second. Deb, Rog, you are ace. When are you with us?
Back on the 15th. I think it's a late show.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So it's Tools of the Trade.
This weekend. What show?
I think it's the late.
On the Saturday, on the Sunday. We will see you then. Yeah, Tools of the Trade this weekend. It is really exciting. Deb, thank you so much for all of these challenges and all 4 demos. After the break, it's the 5 o'clock Natural Black Jadeite Mega Deal. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Not too long ago, I was lucky enough to be asked to launch a gemstone that at the time we were quite frankly flabbergasted to have. We never ever thought that we would be able to bring this gemstone to life here at Jewellery Maker, quite frankly because this has such a deity-like status in many corners of the world that it's difficult to get it out of a lot of Asian countries. The fact of the matter is that actually not only were we able to bring it to you, but we were able to bring it to you not just in statuses and qualities that some of the biggest well-known jewelers in the world would be happy to work with, but also we were able to bring it to you in a guise that you could not just wear and enjoy, but that you could create with. That was the first time really that this stone had been seen in that way. This stone always something which was maybe used for architecture in many ways, symbols and statues, a bit like the ones we brought earlier on. The fact of the matter is, when we brought this to you for the first time, I was lucky enough to be asked to launch it for you. And when I launched this for you, I would never have expected that, first off, we would actually almost take its presence for granted now. We get to see it, new strands, maybe once or twice every few months. And I definitely wouldn't have expected that I would be able to bring this to you in an alternate natural colour. The name of jadeite, I think, is highly emotive to many of us. And when I get to bring it to you in an unusual form such as this, I believe we go and transcend our usual feeling. Because this, for me, and maybe for you, exceeds what you would generally expect. Green jadeite, known for that delicate baby green colour, in this instance with a richness. Now, is it just me, or when you're looking at this, does it almost have more gravitas about it than your general jade? Jadeite itself, you know, it's quite a relaxing, cooling and calming look, isn't it? But when you're looking at this, does it to you almost feel more intense? Maybe it's because of that natural formation and the way in which you get that deeper, more intense shading. It's a richer, more luxurious look into a stone. And that, for me, could even maybe depict slightly more unisex. Maybe this could go from my average colours of jadeite, those light, airy, springtime daywear colours, to my more intense nighttime colours. And if you did want to make this into nightwear jewellery, what a perfect strand this would be. Be even better if I could add a bit more texture to it, wouldn't it? 2 strands. Not just a strand of jadeite, not just a strand that those years ago I would have been happy to bring. No, 2 strands, 1 price, and it's happening today as the 5 o'clock mega deal. This really is an opportunity and a half. Now, as it stands, with people who checked out on this, literally as the graphics were in, someone just went bing bing. I now only have 21 in quantity. We are bringing to you the richness, the gravitas, the intensity of 110 carats per strand, so that's 220 in total, and I'm bringing you 10 by 8 on those smooth spinning top bicones, and I'm bringing to you 8mm on the squares as well. We have got for you today that exemplary richness, that beauty of quality, and today your price point is going to shock. Do you know what, Wayne? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Because we've only got 18 now, we'll just price in. Today, for the final 18, it's $29.95. It should not be. Hands down, it should not be. Your start price on this was surpassing that dramatically. And understandably, right? This is jadeite. Not just any jadeite. Burmese jadeite, and not just any jadeite from Burma, natural Burmese jadeite with that rich, intense, inky, connective, darker, deeper, richer colour. This is such a stone for ladies and gents, whether you're 7 or 77A. 107. You could pull this off, couldn't you? It is a real strand. Can I just suggest that you do see this in real life? Because I'm going to be straight to you. I'm looking at it on the same sort of screen that you are, and I'm going, that looks really inky. Have a little closer look at these, and I'll just hold a couple of them out so that you can actually see. They have got a lot of personality to them. These are not flat stones at all. Look at the personality. Look at the beauty you're getting in here. Oh, so many of you in for this. I've literally got 10 in the vault right now, and that is it. Well done to Cheshire, well done Moray, well done to Buckinghamshire, well done Lanarkshire. I've got a Perth and Kim Ross, well done to Kent, Greater Manchester, well done. I've got someone brand new buying these. If you are brand new, hey up, how are you? Nice to see you. My name's Becky. Thanks for joining us today. Let me just give you a little heads up. If we've not met before, I am quite clumsy and I can drop things sometimes. But if we've not met before, let me also tell you that we here at Jewellery Maker, we want you to be able to make loads of jewellery if you want to with these genuine gemstones, which is why we give you a free gift to help you out with your first purchase. So enjoy that and enjoy these, whether you've been with us for a day or, you know, a year or almost a decade. Enjoy that deal. 6 of them left, sorry, 5 now at $29.95. With it in the basket is a new bidder. Just to let you know, if you put this in your basket and you don't check it out, someone gets it before you, then you miss out. But also let me remind you that if you pop this in your basket and you're thinking, I don't want to check it out, because as soon as I check out and I see something else I like, you have to pay that P&P again, $3.95. Them's not the rules, are they, Bruce?
No.
No. No. Them's not the rules. It's $3.95 for the day. So whether you buy one thing, it's $3.95 P&P. Or if you buy 101 things, it's still $3.95. Not per item. It's amazing that, isn't it? I've got to leave those final 4 with you because I am actually over calibrated. No, over allocated now. Do your words ever do that? Yeah. Well done to everyone on that. What a treasure. From the depths of these almost forestry-like hues. How's about? Oops. I bring to you this treasure. It's on its way. Before all that, though, before you knew too much about genuine gemstones, were you into fossils? Because I think a lot of us find that, don't we? You're off walking around the beach and you go gill scrambling or whatever it might be, and you're going looking for fossils maybe locked away in rocks. And can you remember how that felt the first time you maybe did find like a little bit of fossil locked away? This snapshot of history felt amazing, didn't it? And I'll be honest with you, when I look at fossil strands like this, I still get that feeling. I'm looking at ones here, and I love the fact that I can figure out exactly how that treasure was formed and how it was sliced through. I like this one too, how I can actually almost understand how the silica-like substance has quenched this design to give you those really big, bold elements. I like too how some of them are slightly more subdued and a little bit more mottled. You have got some serious personality in strands like this, and they honestly could just entertain you for hours and hours and hours. Bringing to you today, considering that you have got that snapshot of history, that snapshot of a story that gives you so much intrigue and intensity, I think that price point that you're seeing on your screen is fascinating. You have got something that will cause joy, and not just for people who love genuine gemstones. Have you got a niece or nephew who's really into, like, you know, going out and finding sort of natural history things, going out and reading, you know, encyclopedias? I literally have a cousin, sorry, who used to love reading encyclopedia, like cover to cover. Genuinely, he's at uni now. But yeah, you know, I'm thinking of something like that for when he was younger. He'd be captivated. Do you know what? He probably still would now. Well done, everyone, on that. I've got for you a bit of a bold pop of colour now. What do you like about working with a puffy square shape in jewellery? Is it the fact that you get this boldness to see all the texture in a strand? Or maybe it's just the fact it's a bit unusual. Or do you like it because it's a bit unisex? It's a bit something for everyone really, isn't it, this kind of shape? Especially when it's only £5.95. I mean, really. What a chance to grab and seize this moment. It's wonderful, isn't it? When we're giving to you this shape, you're getting more of that sort of surface area, so you're getting even more to appreciate and see. Just looking at each of these, they're so different. Bigger bands on some. Always transparency. Well, a lot of transparency actually on others. £5.95 for you today. I love strands like this because whatever you pair them with, they're just going to give you it all back and more. When you get quartz of this quality, it used to now and again be referred to as optical quartz, because it used to be used by opticians. And the great thing about that is it's something that will go with everything. You know, when we think about, maybe you've got like a jumper in your cupboard that you love because it just goes with every outfit. It doesn't matter. You fling it on when you're walking the dogs, but equally you can fling it on if you're going out for drinks after work. This is that for your jewellery collection. We have got for you such a beauty and bounty and boldness within this, which is going to work with everything. Yep, genuinely everything. Even if you pair it, it's only £5.95. Even if you pair it with mystical stones like this, or if you're going to pair it with flat one colour stones like this, it's going to work with it all because it takes on the colours of it all. So there's literally nothing this can't go with, because for all intents and purposes, just like the opticians, you know, themselves magnifying light and colour and vision, these magnify light and colour and vision of the stones you pair with them. So they're just going to work with it all, really. They truly, truly are. There's nothing these can't work with. So it's a great stash topper-upper. Nice work. Let me bring you though, oh no, sorry, I'm telling a lie. Say again. Oh, I didn't realise these were rainbow. Sometimes when you get a rainbow coated quartz, it's quite ostentatious in your face, isn't it? This has got a subtlety to it. Have you ever watched The Wizard of Oz? You know that bit where the good witch Glenda hovers in to Munchkin Land? Can you remember how she arrives? It's in a bubble, isn't it? That's what this makes me think of. How about you? That has got almost that mystical fairy feel to it, hasn't it? How would you maybe use this within a sort of mythical piece? Would this be maybe fairy wings? Would it be a dragon eye? Whoa, whatever it'd be, I would grab a few, because I've not seen us do a coated quartz quite like this before. Usually the coating is a lot more intense. Put it against the skin. $12.95. $12.95 for you with those ones. I think that is going to go great actually with the pure rounds. Let me show you what you think. Yeah? Yeah. That's a nice one, isn't it? Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Pop them in together. Yeah? Please remember, I have got your tourmaline on its way. It's gonna... Okay, well done. Okay, yes, say again, love. Oh my gosh. When's the last time you saw a bicone? A faceted one? Because I know we've just seen bicones, smooth ones with that black jadeite, which by the looks of things has sold out now. I haven't seen a faceted bicone of a pure stone in quite some time. Treated, yeah, but not a pure natural stone like this. What I love is that trend, which is still very much with us, which is the stacker design. So a few years ago, it was just stacker bracelets. Now it's been stacker necklaces. That's a big trend this year. So big sort of cuff style looks with stacking them. Stacker rings are also huge. What I love about the stacker necklaces and stacker rings and the stacker bracelets is when they sit in concentrically into one another, because it looks so high-end and professional. These sit perfectly, right? They're only $7.95 as well. I've now only got 5 left for you, but can you see how they sit in together? Don't you think that looks professional? Would you just pop some stretchy elastic through maybe? You'd get 2 bracelets from it. You would. Let's dive into, yay, my birthstone. It's my birthday in a couple of weeks, just coming in at the end of February. And I'll be honest with you, I am very, very lucky that I own quite a bit of amethyst, because it's my birthday and I'm connected to it. But I will be totally honest with you and say I have 0, 0, zilch, none, nada, nout in this marquee shape. Amethyst in a marquee shape does not happen often. In fact, none of them really do they? $5.95. We always talk about the marquee shape and how it's really unusual, how it's really different, how we don't really get to see it that often. And the fact of the matter is that when we do talk about the marquee shape in that way, then it's something which we always find quite interesting and revering, because it's so difficult to do. So it's nice to have a bit of different texture, a bit of a different shape in your collection, isn't it? Because what do you think a different shape brings to your makes? Is it interest? Is it versatility? Is it, and this could sound like a weird one, but I will explain myself, wearability. Because sometimes, say you've got a neckline on like this, and I don't even know really, I've just hit my mic, I do apologise, I don't really know how to describe this neckline, but yeah, if you've got a neckline on like this, like a nice sort of round stone might just be a bit too much of a full stop. But actually, if you wanted, especially with like a V-neck, to kind of guide the eye down and make all of it kind of run into one another, then this would be a better choice than a round, I think, anyway. But it's yours, it's worth giving a go. $5.95, I'm not allowed to tell you what staff cost is, so I shan't, because I quite like having my job. But let me just say, ooh, about that price. Well done. I've got to move on, we're going through loads. Let me bring you pure rounds. I did that lapis lazuli earlier on that was kind of faceted in 2 different directions. I imagine these running through it to really add a bit of an eye sort of eye catcher. This is lapis blue, yeah, lapis blue, named after the Latin term it is, isn't it? Lapis for blue. We are bringing to you your lapis blue varisite. The colour itself is beautiful, unique, individual, and it gives you that brilliant texturization internally within the stone. Isn't that just a really interesting shine? If I hold it out a bit, what would you do with it? Would it be a beady bead? Is it a bit big? I'd give it a go. Because do you know what I like about things like beady beads? If I make a beady bead and I decide that the beady bead, by the way, a beady bead for anyone who's new is a bead made of beads. Hence the name beady bead. So a beady bead, if I made a beady bead and I was like, I don't really like that beady bead because the beads in that beady bead are too big for the beady bead, then I'd think, okay, do you know what'll happen? I'll just cut it up and use the stones again. There's no loss, is there, with that sort of thing? So hey, why not give it a go? I'll be honest with you, my love. Oh, the batteries have died in my talkback, so I can't hear you, which I have to say is lovely. No, I'm joking. Oh, are we charades in? Box 15 is that? No, it's not. 10-4. Thank you, 10-4 to that. Okay, whoa, we're sticking with varisite now, and we are giving you a real pop of your apple green. Check this out. Now, I'm not meant to tell you this, but I'm going to give you a sneaky hint. I will be announcing something in the next week or so about an event that we've got coming up. I'll probably announce it on my Instagram. Maybe on my Facebook. Either way, it's Rebecca Redican Presenter. This is something we have never, ever done before. It is mystical, it is magical. And I am bringing that up because of something in the title of this item. I mean, that is super, super cryptic, but I promise you, it is so special. I can now hear you. £4.95. I promise you, it's worth keeping your peepers peeled. £4.95 for your apple green Terra Jasper. £4.95 for you today. These are really vivid, aren't they? Really strong, really vivid. Well done. We're not moving on, he says. He says we're moving on. No, we're not. My computer's frozen. You turn the heating up then, don't you? Just a little weather joke. Baltic out there, isn't it? You saw me, me snowy. I'm a little swig of that. Good question. Yes, I do. Wow, this is bold. That with the apple ones I've just done. Usually when I do bars like this, they're tiny. Yeah, usually they're minuscule. Usually when I do bars, it's like about, what do you say, that length? Obviously graduated, but still. Look at the amount you're getting in here. You're joking. I thought £8.95 was a closeout deal. That makes sense, doesn't it? £5.95 we're bringing these to you. Let me count these up because we've only got 16 of these. That is it. If you do fancy them, seize the moment. But let me count these up because let's be honest. Yeah, you could go really decadent and make two big bib-style designs if you wanted to. But you could just use them as individuals. And if you were, they'd be approximately 10, 20, 30, 40, 47 individual pieces of jewellery approximately. 47. I know. Well done. Oh, you had your eye on these, didn't you? I'm not surprised, I have to say. This is one of the most incredible shapes I have ever seen us do. Almost these dew-like petals of moving moments within your lapis lazuli. This is not your standardized drop or pear shape. This has got that fluting towards the end, which I believe adds a real sort of elegance about it. We have got for you $29.95 usual deal. But today it is a Steve Super Saver for the final 9. We're dropping it down for you. This is an absolute discount deal. Bearing in mind this is not just uniquely and individually cut, and I will just say this was cut exclusively for us. This was cut just for us here at Jewellery Maker. We bought the more material and went and got it cut with our incredible team in Jaipur. $12.95 as a super saver for you right now. If you do fancy it, info's right there, bottom of your screen. You can also download and tap the app. That is such a deal. Sorry, I'm just having a swig of my brew. Hope you don't mind. It's really hard to sort of do a sneaky sip, to be honest. You just end up in louder than ever before. Huge well done. Hi to you all. Thanks for joining us. If you've just finished work, yes. How was your Tuesday? Guess what? One day closer to the weekend. Nice! And what a weekend we've got for you. We're going to be bringing you all things love and gemstones on Valentine's Day this Friday. So if you haven't got someone special to spend your evening with, or if you just think, yeah, I can't be bothered to go out and battle through the hordes of people, and I'm a bit like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for love and happiness and everything else, but I don't want to see people snogging whilst I'm trying to tuck into my beef bourguignon. Do you know what I mean? Each to their own. Get a room. But yeah, if you do want to spend your Valentine's Day with us, and we've got some real treats to make you feel loved up for gemstones, that's on Friday evening. I've also got tools of the trade this weekend too. There are some tools you may well never have seen before on their way. Speaking of on their way, 5 minutes till the tourmaline. It's on pre-order. Okay, I'm with you. He's thinking about it. Let's go for ovals now. What does this colour palette make you think of? For me, it's sort of Wind in the Willows. Do you remember Wind in the Willows with, it was David Jason, wasn't it, who did the voice of Toad of Toad Hall in the ones I'm thinking of? It's that kind of colouring. $6.95 for you today on this one. We have got for you your fancy jasper. And we have got that beautiful quality and luxury of natural jasper. And I like jasper when it's natural, because jasper can take colour, but we've opted to leave it as Mother Nature intended on this one. And I do believe it gives you more of those sort of swoons and sways of colour, which I really appreciate on this stone, because it's got more personality. So let's say I had someone whose favourite colour was, I don't know, like terracottas. There we go. That in a nice stretchy bracelet in the centre. What, you're just changing your mind now? You were just chatting to yourself then, weren't you? Do you know what? I'll be honest, it was weird. Oh, $6.95, I like that. Yeah, but £5 would be better, wouldn't it? £5 would be better, you're not wrong. Did I say £5? I should do £5. I'm going to do £5. I loved it. It was like a mischievous golem. That's what it was like. It was lovely. $4.95 even for you now. Yeah, that's what we're giving to you. $4.95. Do seize the moment. Do grab the opportunity. We have got $4.95 for you on that one today. And don't forget, you know, You can use this with, say, nuggets in between if you want it to go further. You know, you could use it with those pure rounds that we did before to add a little extra zhuzh. We're moving on. Well done. Let's go. Oh, these are the ones I showed you before. I did the smaller version. Oh, no, I had a similar version earlier on to these ones. These ones are much bigger and bolder, though. I did the smaller rounds when I was telling you about my mythical creature advent calendar that includes mythical creatures such as a mermaid, a fairy, and a sloth. We have got for you today your rainbow druzy agate. Isn't that just an immaculate and amazing look? What catches your eye most? Is it the sparkle? Yeah? Or is it the colour? Because I'll be honest, I think from far away the colour would wallop me first, but then as you get closer it's that druzy-like sparkle that just grabs your... Wow, $11.95, that grabbed my attention too, to be honest, Pat. But $7.95 grabs it even more. On the 20th of this month, I am joined by the spellbinding Laura Binding, who is known for many a make, including her unicorn designs and her dragon's eye designs. I could honestly see these across the board in either. Do you know what I mean? If you were to incorporate this into a dragon's eye design, how would you use it? Because it could be the pupil, couldn't it? Couldn't it? It could be like the eyeball itself with the wirework around the outside. Or if you wanted to do like a unicorn, actually you could maybe pop a few of these sort of together to create almost like a, oh, what do they call it with, oh, like a collar, but you don't have horse collars, do you? What are they called? Bridles, is that right? Maybe something like that you could do with these. We are bringing it to you at $7.95. That's why I've got multi-buyers in. I congratulate you. A big, big well done. What a lovely strand. What I'm about to bring to you now is something extremely luxurious indeed. When we talk, have you got them slides for me, Dan? Yeah, go ahead. When we talk about tourmaline, we are talking about something which, as a stone, is incredibly complex. And I think it's interesting that sometimes, for me to say to you, you want to see the chemical structure on this, it'll blow your mind, it's mad, goes on and on and on. I understand why a lot of you would go, I don't care, because it doesn't sound maybe that exciting. But the fact of the matter is, the complexity that Mother Nature has put upon herself to give us this stone is so extensive. And that's why we very rarely get to bring it to you here at Jewellery Maker, and you very rarely get to see it on the high street, and you very, very rarely get to see it at all in the industry. It's a scarcity, it's a rarity, it's precision. So actually, if I could bring you tourmaline that was a bit in colour and very cloudy and tiny pieces with not a great shape, I'll be honest to you, I would be stood here happy still. The fact I'm about to bring you this one in such exquisite form, well, we had to make it a star buy. This stone is everything and more to do with complexity, difficulty, and therefore scarcity. Let's just think about another stone, shall we? Let's think about, what stones have I done in this hour? I've done a quartz, that's the one that's grabbed my eye. Quartz is 2 ingredients. Quartz is only 2 ingredients. This is a list. Dan can't find the slides. Adam, you sent them across with all the other slides we've had today, didn't you?
Yeah, Ben did, yeah.
I'm sure we'll find it in a bit. we are bringing to you today this beautiful stone. The graphics are live on your screen right now. 34 of them we've got in total. Lovely rich colour, isn't it? Bearing in mind, now what I would be showing you, but we can't find the slides, is what I would be showing you is I would be showing you the actual chemical structure of this and why it's so vast and how it's so long, and therefore why it's such a rarity, because everything needs to be perfect. For some reason we can't find that at the moment, but just trust me on it, it is extensive. And that's why that price on screen is good, but I'm about to make it even better. For you today, Super Saver! £40 it should be for the final 36 or whatever we had before. It's going even lower. This is a Start by Super Saver. It's £17.95 for the complexity, for the difficulty, for the sort of uniqueness of this stone. To be able to get it at that price point is just mind-boggling. Do absolutely and completely seize the moment on this one whilst we can. Hiya Tracy, thanks for joining me. I hope you've had a lovely one. Diane, you're in with us. You've been with us a lot today. Thanks, Dan. It's nice to have your company. I have got Joe in with us today. Hey up, Joe, how are you getting on? Sue, you're in with us. Thank you very much for joining us, Sue. Teresa, I hope your Tuesday is going well, spiffingly, actually. I've got Lynette in. Hello to you. Lovely to be with you. Carol, you've just come through on telephone. Oh, I love a little telephone order. But don't forget, it's not just through the telephone. You can get involved with us, JewelleryMaker.com as well. Or you can tap the app. But I too am a telephone bidder, I'll be honest with you, Carol. We have also got with us a Suzanne, you've just checked out. Thank you so much. I've got multiples of collectors coming from all over Cheshire, London as well. Moray I've got in. I've got Norfolk in as well. I've got a collector in Essex as well. So I've got absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of you in on this one. Let me just remind you, the should be price on this was £39.95 for you today at £17.44 for a gemstone which is so complex. We're lucky, as I mentioned before, if we get it in dull, dark, murky colours almost, but to get it with this rose-like beauty, this really romantic strength of colour at that price, it's just something else, isn't it? Can you see how fresh that is? If you were to use it in a floral design, how would you use it? Or would it be used as petals, or would you go more for little buds? Maybe little berries with this? Quite a nice idea, couldn't it? Nothing stopping you clustering them together and using them as a stamen as well, actually. In fact, lovely Deb did some challenge kits before. We'll put the photographs up after the show on Facebook. But there's this one where she got the it was the chrysocolla, wasn't it? Yeah. And she put turquoise as like a spray around the outside. I can so imagine this as being used with like a tiara twist design, maybe within a floral stamen sort of look if you wanted to. Hi Alison, how are you? Sue from Surrey's in. Margaret's in from Warwickshire too. You're having a lovely Tuesday, or one step closer to the weekend. They are about to sell out, I will let you know. I've got 14 left, but it looks like I've got about 9 or 10 in baskets, and a couple of you on the phone, so if you do fancy it, do absolutely grab it. That is a beaut, I have to say. Well done to all of you. Let's stick with the warmer, richer colours, shall we? When you were 8 or 9, how much you expected 30 carats of ruby to cost you? Honestly, I genuinely would have thought to buy like a full bracelet of ruby, I genuinely would have probably expected it to cost the same price as a car. I really would. Genuinely, I would. Fact of the matter is, obviously, when I was that age, Jewellery Maker didn't exist. $14.95, and that would be a luxurious bracelet, wouldn't it? This is one of the most precious stones. We are going lower. Fab Feb, as usual, continues. It's $9.95 for you today. What a steal of a deal. What a treat this is. That wonderful, rich, romantic red. It's great, isn't it? Do you know what? Because of the texture in it, because of the depth, should I say. I wouldn't be afraid of it with a bit of my dog tooth amethyst. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, they work together, didn't they? Quite like that. I would show it you with my Imperial Diopside, but them sold out, so I don't want to put salt in anyone's wounds, including my own. Hi Yvonne, thanks for joining us. Lynette's in, I've got Sue in, hello to Joe, I've got Diane, I've got London in. Hey up, how are you, my loves? We have had so many treats for you on today so far. Lots of it has sold out. For example, the angel carvings, a lot of the dragon eggs sold out, the wands as well. We had that brand new sterling silver findings pack with a magnetic clasp. I know that sold out too. But there are still some treats that we gave you that might just have a handful or two left. Turquoise, for example, not chrysocolla. Oh, sorry, Poppet, my boxes only go up to 24. Oh, hang on, they might have hidden it at the bottom. Sometimes they do that. Tied in. How much? I actually don't know what to say about this. Oh my goodness, that is the most spectacularly purple of all of the purples that I have ever seen us do on a purple garnet. Usually when we're talking about a purple pyrope or a purple garnet, we are talking about a purple back palette or back hue, and red is the dominant colour. With this, that is the purest of purples. Purple is a rare colour, it is a scarce colour, and it is therefore one of the more considered colours within the garnet industry. Look at that ferocity. How do you think that is going to stand out in your collection? How many garnets do you have? How many are in this hue? How many of them were $64.95? How many of them were even better than that? Under 30? Under £30 is about to come in. Everybody pays that final closing. I'm not going to mention the names on this because I am aware it's a birthstone, and some of you might want to use it as an amethyst alternative for Feb. $27.95, and it should have been, sorry, I've wiped that number out of my mind now, it's gone, it's moved, $64.95. That is a great price for something like this. Imagine how far you can make this go. What would you do with it? Earrings at the end, maybe. Do you know what? I wouldn't even. I'm going to be honest. I'd do a little half eternity band for a ring. Maybe do a bit of my soldering, which I will be doing on my days off. I may well pop up some pictures on my social media. Yeah, little half band, little half eternity. And then what about the ones in the centre? What would you do with them? Would they be several centres to bracelets? Or would you be using just one of them in the centre of a neckline piece? I've literally got 5 left. That is a dramatic saving. What a quality. Wow, that is gemstone quality above and beyond. Good luck. Oh, that's stunning. Oh, I don't want to let that go, actually. Let's bring to you reversible jewellery. This is a big thing in the industry right now. In fact, not just the jewellery industry, everywhere. We're talking more about sort of sustainable living. We're talking more about, you know, not disposable fashion, aren't we? Surely if you have something which is reversible, you're more likely to be wearing it, switching it up and seeing it in different occasions. This could really be a multi-use design. Because can you see on this side those triangles? Don't you think that makes it look a bit, how do you describe it, a bit, architectural maybe, or contemporary, and then flip it, whoop, and now look, completely flat on the back. So this gives you a little bit more of that traditional look, doesn't it? Almost it lets the glow shine through even more, which is what we hope to see in onyx. It's only £8.95 for that multi-coloured onyx. You have got a really wonderful multi-wear, multi-use strand here. We've brought this to you a few times before, and today, you know, for the final 19, it's just £8.95. I like the fact that it's reversible because it means that, you know, you can literally have this as a reversible neckline piece, for example, or maybe even earrings that look different from one side than they do on the other. You know, it could look a little bit unusual, couldn't it? Also, with that flattened back, they're going to rest nicely, aren't they? So you've got them on the décolletage, they're going to rest really beautifully. So it makes it comfortable and wearable. Well done! Let's go and bring to you something very romantic indeed. Oh, I love this shape. We've had a fair bit of rose quartz on today, but actually none in a strand. We've had like the, not geode, the raw form that you get on the stand. It might still be available. Have a look on JewelleryMaker.com. We also had the angel in rose quartz as well. But I've not had it in a strand, and I've definitely not had it in coins that are top drilled. Now, what does a top drilled coin give to your jewellery, do you think? Because to me, it keeps that traditional shape, because we see a fair few coins, and if we don't, we definitely see a fair few rounds, don't we? Which, in all honesty, have the same sort of spherical appearance from one direction, don't they? But what I like is, by giving it that top drill hole, they're going to sit slightly lower on the neckline than all your other rounds and coins. So again, it almost adds a bit of texture and intrigue and actually focal points. These are $19.95 today, and the way that if you were to put them, say, on the neckline, you'd be able to go sort of step down, that instantly is going to be more of the focal, but you've not had to, say, do a briolet wrap and then loop that onto your chain and hope it sits right. You literally just thread it like you do the rest. So it's that look of impact for less time, less effort, and at $19.95, less money. That's just a lovely, interesting shape, isn't it? So unique in its quality. I'll just show you one as well, just to give you an idea how they actually sit. There's so many on here, they're kind of higgledy-piggledy, aren't they? Yeah. It's the kind of way that they're going to sit. Oh, apologise. Because there's so many strewn on, it's quite hard to get your bearings. Well done. Ooh, we're over here. Oh my goodness! The Owl and the Pussycat went to sea. Are you a cat lover? Do you have a cat? Have you ever had a cat? If so, what a beautiful memento of your love for that pet. I adore this, actually. I think it's got usability too. This isn't a pendant that you can't do anything with, because can you see how the arch of the tail matches into the curvature of that crescent? You could therefore use that as an aperture point, couldn't you? Maybe using jump rings to add layers of chain, almost like sort of stars falling or moonshine falling. Possibly even your birthstone, or even your pet's birthstone. For example, I don't actually know when my cat was born, because my cat's a rescue cat, but I could, you know, I know that my dog, for example, was born in October because I got her when she was a puppy. So I could, you know, pop like an opal maybe on this, or I could even work it out for when I got my cat, when I adopted my cat, I could maybe put that almost as a birthstone. We have got something so beautiful here, and I think that not only is it that wonderful look of the very proud, almost regal looking cat sat within that moon, it's also for the fact that we've got, there you go, incredible quality of the 925 stated on this. I like the idea of maybe a bit of lapis lazuli with it because of the Egyptian connection. Well done. Okay, let's go and bring Pure Perfect round with a graduation. Have I got some cat's eye coming up on Friday? I know this isn't the same, but I do, don't I? Yeah. I've got some cat's eye coming up on Friday, just to throw that in there, because that's just made me think of this. Where we are bringing to you now is a graduated strand. So for anyone who is new, and I know I've had a couple of new people joining in the last hour or two, this is a lovely, easy strand to work with because it's perfect, pure round, which is quite a nice shape to get your head around. It's quite good whether you want to do a ring, earrings, bracelet, necklace, anklet, brooch, hair design. You know, it's a really nice shape to work with. But in particularly with the graduation in size. So it goes from 4mm and slowly graduates up to 8mm. So you can use this for lots of different types of jewellery. So maybe what you want to do is, you want to use the smallest ones at the ends of your earrings. And you could do that a few times over, of course, with each end. Then maybe you want to go a little bit more feature with your bracelet and necklace, bracelet and ring designs, and then save the centre, let's say 3 or 4 or 5 even, for those necklace designs. When you use it like that, this strand is not just there for a necklace. It's a multiple set of jewellery. All of that for £9.95. Don't mind if I do. If you do want to make your first order with us, you can. All of the information's at the bottom of your screen today. Well done. Yeah, sterling silver. If you've ever been captivated by looking up at the night sky, then this is definitely one for you. Maybe you want to gift this to someone who's out of this world. Maybe you want to gift this to someone who is just sort of mesmerised by astrology, and this is a great one to gift. This is a solid sterling silver piece which we have incorporated the opal of the ocean that is abalone within. And what I love is that by incorporating that abalone, what we're doing is we're bringing in that mystical, almost otherworldly essence, that shell, pearlescent almost effect that just grabs your attention. That at $6.95, it is a serious amount of silver, as you can see, way over 1 gram, but also we're offering to you that opal ocean that just draws you in, doesn't it? And to kind of slice that design of that with the obviously ring of Saturn, for example, is absolutely captivating. And I like that this is recognisable. But also, is it just me? Or is this not too dissimilar from the Vivienne Westwood logo? You know, the Vivienne Westwood sign, yeah? It's got that kind of feel about it, hasn't it? Which I really like. Because, you know, I'm not saying that people are going to look at this and go, oh, is that Vivienne Westwood? I'm most certainly not saying that. But it is definitely something which, with that kind of orb detail, it could grab their attention. They could look into this and go, hang on, is that? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, they've made that themselves. But you could even take that Vivienne Westwood sort of orb design and almost mimic it in a way, couldn't you? So what you could do at the top here is maybe do a little bit more of extravagant wire work onto it. Yeah. There you go. It is just £6.95 for that wonderful satin-like beauty. Nice work. Gotta move it on. I was looking at this before. It's really nice quality, I have to say. I like it in labradorite. You get that wonderful play of colour often. Not always. Let's remember that. Sometimes labradorite is flat as a pancake because Mother Nature can't always excel, can she? But with this, the fact that we haven't overcomplicated this, I think the Labrador essence, that light shine, really, really spans through. What do you think? Yeah? When you're looking at this, can you understand why it's believed in ancient times that certain people believed that labradorite was the Northern Lights? Yeah? £6.95 today. You know the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis, otherwise known? They believed that the aurora borealis would enter our atmosphere, interact and knock, you know, with clouds and things within our atmosphere, and certain pieces would plummet into our Earth with such strength that they would basically, you know, hit the crust of our Earth and kind of bury themselves in there, and then they would find a piece and go, whoa, that's the Northern Lights. But when you think of that story, obviously that's before science told us otherwise, but when you're thinking of that story and you look at this, can you understand why they would have thought that? Me too. Me too. Isn't that just something special? Looks magical. Oh, I like it. It's a twisted design. Hey, do you remember I did before those sterling silver end caps with the clasps? I might even do just like 2 layers of this. Glue them into place. Job's a good un. Yeah, nice idea. £6.95, nice work. Absolutely every single one of you. What a captivating look. Nice that, isn't it? And just shy of a metre. Can't say fairer. £6.95, well done. Well done. Absolutely oodles of you treating yourself to this, so a big well done. Can I show you next to that opal? What? Labradorite again as well. We did this earlier on, but I just thought worth the show that to go alongside it, isn't it? You could just pop one onto that long length of opal, of labradorite, and keep it going, couldn't you? You really could. I will just let you know, as well as that strand, if you're into your luxury high-end stones, I did this mixed strand for you earlier on, which was a low, never ever before seen deal. And another one to give you a heads up about was my 5 o'clock mega deal, well worth having a little look back on. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been lovely to share your afternoon with you. We have got absolutely oodles and oodles of treats coming up for you on the late show. Loads of deals, Tom is saying, including some copper-plated findings as well. They're on their way for you. We have got coming up for you this weekend an absolute treasure trove of treats. Join me to get romantic on Valentine's Day, where we're going to be joining us with the lovely Una's going to be with us on that day. Also, we've got tools of the trade this weekend, so I will see you then. For now, though, you've got the lovely Vicky on her way. I'll see you very soon.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. It's me, Vicky. I know that Bruce we want to make sure that we did a really quick changeover as we are so excited about this evening's show. 4 hours of madness. Are you ready for some serious bargains? We are going to go crazy sale prices all night long. I know that senior producer Tom in the hot seat is going to go a bit too well. He is going to break all the rules tonight and just go very low for you. It's been manic, all sort of since last week when we started with Steve's birthday show. It's just been amazing. So it's great to have your company tonight. If there's anything that you want to see, let us know. If there's any gemstones, if we've got it, then we'll bring it on. Should we show you, by the way? I'm just going to go straight into it. And I'll show you what's coming up throughout this hour as we go along, because I know we've got so many pieces that we want to get through. We want to show you how we're going to roll for the next 4 hours. If you can be quick on the telephone or on the web or on the app, then you are going to get some serious bargains, and I mean it. We're going to start with one of the most popular products that we stock, the silver slider bracelet popcorn chain with, as well, it's got, let me flip this, look, hang on. It's also got the cutest little star, look, with your cubic zirconia as well. We have got a very limited quantity. In fact, we're just going to tell you, there's only 2. It's $14.95. It's going to be on and gone. Whoever gets there first will get a 95 sterling silver slider bracelet, popcorn chain with cubic zirconia detail heart for just, or star I should say, it says detail heart on there, doesn't it? 2 chances at $14.95. Fastest fingers first. I know that it's limited quantity. It's about to sell out. Jackie, well done. You've got yours. Muriel, Cheshire, Joe, Linda. I don't know who's going to get the last one. Also, I know that Becky did give you a little bit of a sneak peek, a little preview. This is going to be coming up before the end of this hour. Stay tuned, before 7 o'clock. Before 7 o'clock, we've got a findings pack, the ultimate findings pack, double whammy, 300-piece finding pack, silver plated, going to an amazing price. Right, oh my word, look at all this chain. Another great price on its way. All that I can ask is that you're dialing early. This is Italian made, 5 meters of chain in total. Again, going to a phenomenal price. How quick can you be? What's the quantity on this one, Tom? Okay, we've still got less than 10 of these. Less than 10 chances. 9 people are going to be able to get 9.5 grams, 925 sterling silver Rolo chain. It's absolutely beautiful quality. Silky soft. I'm thinking of sort of tassel style earrings or drops off a pendant. This is where we should be. Should we show you what we're going to be doing for the next 4 hours? If you are after a bargain, then you're at the right place. You really are. For the next 4 hours, you're going to get sale crazy prices, $39.95. Big reductions today. It's just a matter of how quick can you be. In fact, gone. $39.95. Well done if you've managed to get that. There's loads of you there. Sandra's there, Linda's there, first two gone. Kent, collector, new telephone bidder. 5 meters of Rolo chain. Well done, $39.99. How are you feeling, Dad? Are you ready for madness?
Yes.
Yes. Dan's here. Are you missing Kerry? Oh, Kerry's off on her holidays, isn't she? Yes. Yeah. We got Bruce though. Yay! We got Bruce. I said, Bruce, where's our mascot? I don't know whether you remember there he is waving away. If you saw us when we were in our temporary studio a couple of weeks ago and we had our mascot, Bruce, it's been stolen. It's actually gone missing. We think that Liam potentially is using Bruce's face on his latest dating app profile. Right, can I also show you what we got coming up at the end of this hour? In fact, let me carry on and I'll show you in a minute. So, Spacer bundle, 48 pieces, you've got loads in here. Oh, these are really pretty. The lovely little florals. You've got ones with cubic zirconia. You've got stardust ones in here. You've got even bugle designs in here. There's loads. How pretty are they? 48 sterling silver spacer beads. You've got 2 of those ones. You've got loads of these. Should be, all right, we're already at a brilliant price. We're looking at £1 a spacer. They're $9.25 solid sterling silver. Bearing in mind, if you go into any of those sort of charm shops, how much you pay for little spacers like this, little beads like this, they're so pretty. Even with, you know, your macrame, with silver, I mean, they're just going to work so well. And it's $27.95. What does that make our price per component? 58. 58p each. Amazing deal. I promise, though, that is not normal. Do not think that is normal. Hello, Liam. Good evening, Vicky. Can you do any requests this hour? If you let us know. Let us know. Let us know if there's anything that you would like to see. If we do have anything, then we will. Look, and you've got these lovely little Gloria, Shannon, and Suzanne. You bought 3 of these. Make the most of that clearance price. So don't forget our findings pack. If you love your silver plating, we have got that full silver plated sterling silver plated findings pack going to an amazing price just before 7 o'clock. 300-piece findings pack going to an amazing price. What number next, sorry? Right, this is very limited. Very limited on quantity. If you want to add different textures to your pieces, then this is lovely because it's got that sort of frosted, well, it says frosted, black frosted with druzy, and it's so pretty. I love the different bandings. I love the fact that you've got the little snippet of druzy, that glitter as well. £5.95. We're already smashing it on price, agreed? Not quite good enough though. We're going to a sale price. £5.95. Who wants 260 carats? 10mm rounds, great for stretchy bracelets. Really lovely for in your monochrome jewellery as well. That will be one of the lowest prices of the whole evening show, without a doubt. It is very busy already on the phone line. If you can jump in on the web, please do. The web or the app is probably going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure these pieces, as we are going very low. You are just going to have to put up with me, Tom, Bruce, we've got Dan, we've also got Michael here. Whoop, whoop. Give us a wave. Here he is. Here he is. £3.95. We promise, though, we're going to fill your evening with great deals. Maureen, Melissa, Helen, you there? £3.95. What are you eating for your dinner, Michael?
Chili and potatoes.
Chili?
And potatoes.
Potatoes. It's going to take you 4 hours to eat it. Pauline, Helen, Kirsten, Melissa, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got peridot at number 2. Yeah, I nearly said, yeah. I love peridot. Especially this sort of time of year when it starts, everything starts to, you know, wake up. The world starts to wake up a bit. The lovely greens, springtime greens, these are going to be beautiful for pieces. What about for your tree of life even? Graduated irregular pear drops, 75 carats. Remember that, Tom. Remember that, Tom. In fact, who wants it under £5? Under £5. Dan does. Yes, please. Irregular pear drops. You've got lots of different sizes, graduated in sizes as well, for £4.95. If you've bought anything today, whether you were involved this morning, if you got involved in Becky's show with Deb, you'll only pay one postage and packaging all day long. £4.95 does not, and I'm going to say this a lot tonight, that does not reflect value or worth. That is not the price point that even we should be at. We are at a sale price, 75 carats. Continuing with the madness from the weekend, just £4.95. Already loads of you checking out. Diana, well done, multi-buying. Tanya, Linda, Susan, Maureen, Karen, Fiona are there. New bidders, keep going. £4.95. The only catch is that we are going to have to go pretty quick. So if you can get involved, as I say, on the web, that is going to be probably your easiest way to get involved. Or what I would do is oh my word, was that Michael? Did you hear him howling at home? I don't know whether you could hear that, but he was howling because it's Howlite. Oh my word, we've lost the plot. Don't peek now, Michael. Michael Wolf, don't peek now, it's only 6:10. Dan. 310 carats. What?
£1.
£1? Oh, okay, we needed a warning about that. We just want to see how many people are tuned in. The fastest 18 people can get 310 carats of howlite, a parcel of howlite for £1. Your eyes are not deceiving you. This is how we're going to roll tonight. Sale prices. We want to get everyone involved. Woo! Phone line's gone crazy. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker today. If you've never bought from us before, I shouldn't really say this, but an amazing time to try us out whilst we're doing sale prices. Remember, if your first purchase, if it is your first purchase, your first order, you'll also receive 2 free strands and also a Get Started DVD for free. No minimum spend required. Can you believe it? Sold out. Sorry, the graphics can't keep up with us. Loads of you there. Okay, now, I was going to give you a bit of a heads up on these, but I know how many people are watching. Are you ready to just go for it, Tom? Let's do it. Savvy, savvy, savvy. Just so you know, I did say savvy. I wasn't abbreviating Steve Bennett's name to Stavvy or anything like that. No, it was a savvy, savvy, savvy deal. Are you ready? It's Fab Feb, Steve's Super Saver Savvy deal. Here we go. I love these. They're so ethereal, aren't they? They're so pretty, so ethereal. I think if you love your morganites and your kunzites, your rose quartz, these are beautiful, beautiful shades. This is Mystic Coated Rose Quartz. Oh, they're so pretty. They're big hammered saucers as well. I mean, you could make some real statement jewellery with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on the strand. 342 carats. What are you thinking of making with this? Even if you would use one of these in a big central piece. Or what about for half term? For children, they're so pretty, aren't they? They are very, very ethereal. We've got 103 of these available. Okay, we know how many people are watching, Tom. We've got a big quantity. We've seen them already at $14.95. They've closed and sold very well, might I add, at $14.95. 342 carats of your Mystic Coated, beautiful hammered rose quartz. I love this shape. They're just so organic. They're really, really fun. What was the sound? $5.95. They've closed at $14.95. Today is the day to get the bargains. Absolutely. Add to your order whilst they're available, because once they're gone, they're gone. We have got a really nice quantity, but Webbers have just gone crazy. At least 30 of these have just gone straight into baskets. Well done, everybody. £5.95 for 342 carats of mystic coated, beautiful rose quartz. There's loads of you there. Jan, well done. Deborah, Yvonne, Maureen, Marie, Sammy, congratulations. Samenia, sorry. Melissa, you're there. Margaret in Greater Manchester. Elaine, Jill in Cornwall. Ellen in Cumbria. Woo! Oh, Tom's off to Cumbria next week. Any recommendations for him, Ellen? Whereabouts in Cumbria are you going to? Do you know? The big mountain. Scarfell. Staying near Scarfell. Ellen, any recommendations? £5.95. Elaine, well done. Hazel, Jill. I can't believe the saving on that. That is a deal. That is a deal. £5.95 for a 60cm strand. Keep going through. There is a bit of a queue as predicted, but just stay where you are. We've got loads to get through. This is not just lapis. This is not just lapis. This is one of the most exciting auctions of the whole hour. Don't forget, by the way, speaking of exciting auctions, you can't buy it yet on pre-order, can you? Or can you? No, can't get it yet on pre-order. If you want the findings pack, you've got to wait. We're going to be doing it in less than 45 minutes. Okay, if you want one of the most beautiful, beautiful lapis strands, this is going to absolutely knock your socks off. Price on this is crazy, bearing in mind you're looking at really, really amazing quality. This is natural. Look at the graphics. This is natural lapis lazuli. You've got beautiful wheels, 60 carats in total. Whether you're making jewellery for him or for her, this is a really great unisex strand. It's natural. Surely that should make a big difference on the price. You're not looking at treated or enhanced lapis. This is the absolute natural real McCoy. You're already at a low, I mean, this is already a deal price. At £11.95. I would be thrilled with you. Margaret, Susan, collector in Cheshire, well done on getting involved early, because honestly, we're going above and beyond this evening. 60 carats of natural lapis lazuli. They are beautiful as well. Look at the colour. That is everything that you could possibly want to see. For me, that is textbook lapis. That beautiful electric classic blue. What is the colour of the year? Pantone colour of the year? Classic blue. You don't get any more classic than the Cleopatra lapis lazuli, do you? I love it. Absolutely love the shape as well. I think they're great for earrings, great for stack of bracelets. Can't go wrong at that price. Can't go wrong. In fact, there's so many of you there. We're leaving that one with you. We've got some more lapis. This time barrel shape. So I love this as well, and you can really see that beautiful gold fleck. Here we go. Unusual shape. I can't remember the last time I saw barrels like this. 90 carats. 14 by 9s. And then that central one there is a 20 by 10. It's a big, big lapis. I mean, I can imagine this in the centre of a macrame style bracelet. Even with, you know, like a grey cord or gold. Oh, they look beautiful. 90 carats. We are under £20. 18.95. 90 carats of lapis. Not your price. Not your price. That is where we could be, that is where we should be as Jewellery Maker. I mean, we're not just plucking prices out of thin air. Elsewhere, how much would you pay for this sort of size and this shape? £9.95. It's natural again. It baffles me, the fact that we can do natural lapis lazuli this size for less than £10. Under a tenner, that sounds crazy. What a deal, what a deal. 0800 644 655 and 90 carats. It's still the same strand. All that's changed is the crazy price. It's going to be an amazing 4 hours. It is going to be a fast-paced, it really is going to be a fast-paced 4 hours. Just stay where you are, go through. Ask availability, by the way, on anything that you see this hour. Even if Tom closes the graphics, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. I will make a prediction that a majority of the stock this evening will sell out at these prices, but it doesn't necessarily mean in the auction that they will. So speak to the team and ask availability. It's £9.95. Well done, Susan. Diana, you're there as well. Well done, everybody. This was another absolute favourite of mine. It's such an amazing strand to see them all like this. I think we take it for granted. It's probably the most exposed way of showing these gemstones. They're crystallized to the max. They've got the most beautiful color, and when they're on a strand like this next to each other, it really exposes the gemstone. If one didn't quite have the color or the clarity, it would stand out like a sore thumb. The matching is amazing, and they are packed onto that strand at the smallest point of the pear cut. They're threaded, so I mean you can see how many you're getting there. Loads of peridot. Right, I'm waiting in anticipation with you because I have no idea what Tom is going to do on this. All I know is that it was to the left of me on a T-bar, which means that this is a promotional item that Tom would be doing something pretty special on. When you say only, 59 is a big quantity, but, if we go to the price point that Tom is planning on doing, 59 is not going to be enough to go around, is it? I mean, this is amazing. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Just keep dialing. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price at the end of the auction. 0800 644 655, or jump in on the web if you can. Because, under what? Oh, under what? Okay, we're going under 10. We are going under 10. Who wants it under £7? Under look at the colour from there. Under £7 for 48 carats. This is where we need to see everybody on the phone line or on the web. Go for it. £6.95 does not sort of go next to this strand when you're looking at top grade, beautiful peridot. You can see that colour is so vibrant. What other gemstone offers you that vibrant green? Price per carat is ridiculous. Don't even try and work that out. Oh, 14p a carat. And this isn't the run-of-the-mill quality either. Look at the colour of it. Look at the matching. Look at the crystallization. They are absolutely gorgeous. All got clarity, all faceted. They look like beautiful briolette cuts for £6.95. Oh, my word. I wish you could see the phone lines. There's so many of you there. Hold the line. At the moment, you're all okay. We've got less than 50 chances to get this. In fact, less than 30 chances remaining, but you can still do it. Keep dialing. 48 carats of peridot does not come your way every day under £10, certainly not under 7. Jane Beverley, collector in Hampshire, in Cheshire, well done. Sheila, Melissa, well done. £6.95. You will also receive your authenticity card. Is 25 pence if you want to, or you can print one off, can't you? You can print one off for free, or if you want one sent to you, it's 25p. Definitely worth adding that in as well, isn't it? Definitely worth adding that in. Just gives you that reassurance if you're making to sell, especially. This price point, it is genuine peridot, amazing value. Deborah, Jackie, Andrew, Derbyshire, Wendy, we're leaving it with you in your basket. Please do make sure you're checking out. Okay. We've got some beautiful cabochons. See, these are great because they just go with everything in your stash. Whether you're going to team them with more of your neutrals, like your more morganite shades and your beryls, or whether you want to pick out some of these that have got the deeper oranges. Look at how different they are. You're going to have a whole selection of different shapes, different sizes. Look at this one. That's cool, isn't it? It's like an oval. It's like a bean shape, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Every single one, different colours, different shades. I'm really drawn to this one. It's got really cool sort of banding on it. Look at that. Some with more sort of transparency, some more opaque. A whole bundle of cabochons, 242 carats. Wire workers, you're going to love this. £19.95. Gallery wire, of course, you can use, or if you want to use it with your shibori, you can seed bead round them, you can bezel set them. So many different options. Or I really like the idea of having it in home decor as well. If you were to even frame a few of these, they'd look beautiful. 240 carats. Now, £9.95. These should have been £20. Remember, these should have been £20. We're looking at 240 carats for less than £10. I can't believe how many times I've said that this hour. When we're looking at really, really special bundles, you're getting loads for your money in there, aren't you? If you're making a statement piece of jewellery, I mean, you're going to get your money back so quickly. They're big pieces, whether they're big statement rings, bangles, whether they're necklaces, earrings. Can't go wrong. How are you going lower? Right, hang on. Right, tonight, if you are just tuning in, if we can go lower, we absolutely will. We will push every single boundary and get it to the lowest price possible. These should have been £20. At £9.95, you were getting an absolute deal, a sale price. At £7.59, it's a matter of how quick you can now be. Tom has taken every single pound that he possibly can out of these. £7.59 for 242 carats. That is only an amazing deal if you take advantage. Once again, this is natural. This is the way this comes out of the ground. A majority of the agate that I've seen has been treated or dyed. To be able to get agate that is naturally this colour for £7.59, I'd be multi-buying. I would take advantage of that multi-bid option. Janice there, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Hampshire. £7.59. We've got to go. We've got to keep moving if we are going this low. I'm really drawn to these beautiful shapes. I don't even know, are they called graduated bars? They're like drops. These are really, really beautiful. And the colour, if you're a fan of aquapraise, or if you love Pariba, if you love turquoise, if you love sort of very tranquil blues, look at this. I'd restrand there, I'd have that as an amazing necklace. Right. Warning, you've just seen me pick this up from the T-bar to the side of me. You know that means that this should be, I mean, this is a really special piece, isn't it? This is going to be one of the best deals of the hour, without a doubt. It's that beautiful transparency that you get with this. It's got great crystallization moving through. 240 carats. They're like icicles, aren't they? Okay. This has already been to a brilliant price. It's been to £29.95. Right, someone's taking this too low. We're matching it. £17.95. That is a price point. Who did that? Who? Lame and shame. I'm guessing it was Liam. Do you know, Liam, somebody's dared to do that. Oh my word, okay. Never, obviously, it's never been lower than £14.95. Tom is feeling very competitive tonight. He's feeling very competitive. We are miles lower than our guide price on this. We're so far below our guide price right now at £14.95. If you can take a penny off that, then we're doing the lowest ever price by a long way. 240 carats. Remember the strand you're getting. It's so luxurious, so beautiful, really unique shapes. I'm intrigued. Woo woo! All aboard the bargain boat. Go for it. £9.95. That is a deal, a mega deal. If there ever was one. 240 carats. Oh my word. No, it's just a me thing. Janice, Valerie, Julie, Sheila, Hampshire, Essex. There has never been anywhere near that price. Never been anywhere near this price. You can thank Tom for that. Can I just say, we've got to erase all evidence that this auction ever happened. There is no way in a million years that this can come back on air. No way. No way. £19.95 is where this should be at a Jewellery Maker. In fact, we're moving on. Too low. Keep going through, keep going through. Can I show you at 8 o'clock? Don't forget our findings packs as well. They're going to be coming up in half an hour shortly. Not long to wait. We've got the findings packs that are going to be coming up, and also lemon quartz tonight, 8 o'clock. How amazing are these? Calibrated sizes, faceted pieces, beautiful glow. Oh my word. We are going to a crazy low price. Stay tuned. Coming up. Fancy Jasper. Earthy tones are really, really in. I think these are lovely for unisex jewellery again, or, you know, if you want to just restrand these in stretches, they just work so, so well. Jasper's great for getting such a variety of colours, Beautiful rounds, ready to go in stretches. Do you know, even just with like the jumper that I'm wearing, it just works, doesn't it? Just goes with everything. But I could equally see my husband rocking a bracelet like that. That's lovely, really unisex. You got 90 carats, 6mm rounds, 38cm round, fancy jasper. In Bruce's words, we're going to smash this down low. Price is going crazy, crazy, crazy. Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Dan, do you want to do the price?
Yeah, sure. It's £1.
It's £1. You heard it. It's £1. I tell you what, that man is after my job, isn't he? He's on my toes. 11 chances. This is it. Right, we're down to the last 9. Anne's bought 5. Cheshire's bought 3. Gone. Dan. Thanks for that. He's the man, isn't he? Dan the man. Dangerous Dan's deal. There you go. If I feel like we need a warning if we're going to do a Dangerous Dan deal. We've got Michael can do a sound effect on cue like that.
What? Huh?
What? Another one now? No. He's going to prepare himself. He's going to prepare himself for another Dangerous Dan deal. Stay tuned. Tubes. Tubes. I like tubes because they sit quite flush to the skin. They're nice again for stretches, drop earrings, elongating. It's great value for money because obviously they're big gems, aren't they? Poppy jasper. Should be, this worries me because that is already low. It should be at a Jewellery Maker price, £4.95. 60 carats of poppy jasper tubes, 38cm strand. Down we go, down we go. Down, down, deeper and down. £3.95. You got 60 carats of poppy jasper. I absolutely love that. They're sort of, what colour pink? They're like a dusty sort of pink, a dusky pink. They're really beautiful. If you're not a pink person, it's still got the pink shades to them, but also with the earthy tones, works really well. It will look nice actually with the last jasper strand that we had. Glenda, Michelle, Jackie, you there? Gina, Edinburgh, Lincolnshire, Susan, Cheshire, woo! Loads of you there. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Don't forget, Findings Pack, big auction coming up next. You know, we were going to do it around 7, but do you know what? Too many people are asking about it that we're going to just do it next. We're going to do it next. £3.95 for your poppy jasper. Take advantage. Check out as soon as you can. We've got loads of you that have got it in your basket. It's not yours till you check out. We've already had sellouts this hour. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Well done, Linda. Okay. Are we ready for this? This is a double whammy. This is a 300-piece Findings pack. Absolute essential for your Jewellery Maker stash. When you're starting jewellery making, or you're an expert of jewellery making, this is an essential. And to be able to have a huge bumper pack like this is very exciting. In the sale, yep, in the sale, I hear you ask, we are going to do the most amazing price, but we need to see you on the phone line now. We've got 90 chances to own this. The more people that we have on the line, the lower Tom will go. If we know that this will sell very, very quickly, we will go low, really low. So we want to see how many people we can get on the phone line. Obviously, you're getting your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. You've got your head pins. You've also got your featherweight head pins, which I know are like gold dust. That's amazing. So you've got 20 of your silver plated brass feather weight head pins. They're beautiful. You've then also got your ordinary ones as well, an extra 20 of those. 20 of your crimp covers, 20 of your crimp tubes. You've got 20 of your silver-plated open jump rings, so they are saw cut, ready to go. Loads of your chain. You've got your lobster claw clasps as well. 300-piece findings pack. This is such a stash builder. It's an essential for your jewellery making stash. Maybe if you do workshops, if you teach people, if you want to, even provide entertainment for kids over half term. This is amazing. Make jewellery really quickly and really easy. When I did my very first introductory jewellery making workshop, I did it with producer Liam. He still thinks he had the best wrap loops out of everybody in the class. He didn't. He was like the teacher's pet, like, oh, look at mine, look at mine. But no, he was very good. But anyway, this is what we used. This was the essential part for your jewellery maker intro. Well done, everybody. We still need more of you. We still need more of you. Right, everybody who's coming in at £23.90, thank you. Thank you for trusting us. Keep coming in. We need more of you. 300 pieces for £13.90. I told you it was going to be good. I told you it was good. That makes it 5p a finding, 5 pence a finding. We're not done. We're still not done. If I'm being brutally honest, this is the price point that we did discuss. We wanted to get every penny out of it. £13.90 is amazing. Tom said, you know what, I'm going to go lower. We need all of these to go, all 90 of these to go. Keep dialing. Joyce, Olwyn, Cheshire, Liz, Jean, Carol, Suzanne. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to be on the phone line because once we drop that price, it's going to go crazy. Are you ready? Olive's there, Valerie, Jeanette, Neri, Sheila, Hampshire, Maureen. Keep coming in. Who wants it lower? 300-piece findings pack. Dawn does. Lynette does. Sandra does. Here we go. There's never been a better time to multi-buy on this one now. Oh, do you know what? I think everybody would have been happy at £9.95. We've gone that extra mile. £7.95. That makes it 3 pence a finding. 3 pence a component. Silver plated as well. They are silver plated. And you've got all of, your essentials, your jump rings, your chain, crimp beads, crimp bead tubes, your featherweight head pins are amazing. £7.95. Now, we've got a case of people coming back in and multi-buying. Cheshire's just bought another one. Lynette said, right, I'm having 3 of them now. £7.95 is a sale price. It is a mega deal. Loads of you there. Keep coming through. Janice, Glenda, Sandra, Dawn, congratulations. Maureen, Liz, you're there. Marie, well done, everybody. Dorothy, Sharon, Carol, Jean, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We got 90 of these, but they will sell out today. Every single one of these will sell out today. We'll wait with you. There is a bit of a queue, but hold on the phone line. If you've got it in your basket on the web, I absolutely don't want to rush or pressure you, but it will sell out in this auction. We have taken this above and beyond a sale price. £9.95, it would have been rock bottom. Well done, Sue's bought 2, Marie's bought 2. It's just laughable, really, isn't it? Tells us what you're laughing at. This is crazy town. Crazy town. This is why you got to stay with us until 10 o'clock. Honestly, anything can happen. It's going to be one of those nights. £7.95. You get loads of chain. How much is that? Remember, you get, that's got to be a metre. A metre. You get double. So you're getting 2 of those. So you get 2 meters of chain. You're getting 40 jump rings, 40 crimp bead covers, 40 of your tubes as well, your crimp bead tubes. You're getting 40 of your head pins, 40 of your featherweight head pins. You're then getting your lobster clasps as well, so you get 10 of those because there's 5 in each pack. Then you get also your shepherd's hook, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so you get 12 of those. This is amazing. I tell you what, I think we're all starting to think, hang on, this is a perfect time to stock up my stash because you're always going to need them. These are ones that are always going to be there, handy, ready to go in your stash. Even if you're thinking, do you know what, I think I've still got quite a few of those. At that price, stock up, ready for when you need them. If you do a lot of craft fairs or if you make to sell, They're sort of prices that, you know, if somebody says, oh, I don't normally wear that colour, you could just swap it for silver plated. Amazing value. At the moment, what's the stock saying? 3/4 of the stock is gone. We've got loads of you that have got it in your basket and you haven't yet checked out. If everybody checks out, then that is near enough sold out. So be aware, be aware. That could go. If you want another amazing deal, 1 hour and 20 minutes, set your alarm, be there. This is lemon quartz. I'm not sure that we are meant to have this. Tom said he's just found it. Whose secret stash you been rooting in? Oh, that is so good. That is so, so good. Okay, so our management team, they're not in the building right now, so we'll just ask Dan. Dan, do you mind if are we okay to do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, there we go. We've had the go-ahead from Dan Management, so if you're watching, we had the go-ahead from Dan. Dangerous Dan. Right. Well, did you used to get called Dangerous Dan?
Yeah.
Why?
On the morning show.
On the morning show.
Because they thought I was dangerous.
Because they thought you were dangerous. Okay, so then he went on the health and safety course, the first aid course, and then he was health and safety Dan, safety conscious Dan. Doesn't have the same ring as Dangerous Dan. 430 carats, silver obsidian, with less than £15. They are big, big rounds. Hang on, what are they? 14 millimetres. Nice. And look at that sort of schiller that you get as well. If you love gemstones like moonstone and labradorite, tiger's eye, ones that have got a bit of personality, this absolutely has. It's £9.95 for. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 of them on that strand. 27, which makes it 37 pence each. 430 carats for less than £10. Really big weighty strand. We love that one. Okay. We've got blue tiger's eye. Ah, this is interesting. Again, another gemstone that it's almost got that optical effect where you can see that beautiful schiller. I just mentioned it. If you love tiger's eye. I've not seen this colour though before. Look at this. 250 carats. 10mm rounds. Another PR price. Are you ready? £22.95. That is where we should be. Watch this. This is how we're gonna roll tonight. £14.95. What do you mean never make that sound again? I'm a professional singer. 250 carats for £14.95. 10mm rounds. You need to see it in the flesh as well. You need to get it home and see it. 250 carats. Yes, I am GIA trained. £14.95. Why did you ask me if I was GIA trained, Tom? Why did you ask? Yes, I am. He just has to check. We've got health and safety, Dan. We've got GIA, Vix. A lot of checks being made tonight. Don't you worry. You're in very safe hands. You're in capable hands, I think. Although we have got Michael here as well today. Kind of letting the side down, Michael. What are you bringing to the table? What qualifications are you bringing to the table, Michael? Oh, silence. Exactly. Right. Look at this. Rutile. Do you know what I love about this is that, right, let me, come on in close. Come and dive in, Dan. Dive in, Dan. Look at that. You can see every single rutilation running horizontally, diagonally, vertically, all the way through the gemstone. Oh, he's got 5 O levels. Well done, Michael. We found out what he's bringing to the table. He's got 5 O levels.
No, I haven't got O level.
Oh, he hasn't. Oh, no. He hasn't.
Making a job.
190 carats. Midnight rutilated quartz, 8mm. I love this strand. It's the first time I've seen this. So even your darker ones, they're just packed full of rutiles. That's so cool. Oh, absolutely. I'm happy at £19.95. I love rutile quartz. Yeah, I'm happy here.
Yep.
£19.95 for 190 carats. Oh, hang on. Right, we were happy there. Bruce has said, I'm not happy there. You can thank Bruce for this. He stood up. He's out of his chair. He says, take it down. Take it down. No. Computer says no. There you go. £14.95. You can thank Bruce for that. 190 carats. Melissa, thank Bruce. Suzanne, you need to thank Bruce. And Collector, well done, everybody. I love this monochrome look. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. It's such a designer gemstone, though. It really, really is. Rutilations running all the way through. It makes it so organic, doesn't it? You never get bored of looking at all the different ways that they go through the gemstones. They're so cool. It's actually a clear quartz. Can you believe that even these darker ones that you see, is actually a clear quartz? It's just packed full of so many rutilations. So cool. Okay, £14.95. We're leaving it with you. Right, we've got, oh my word. I love these. Oh, we absolutely needed to promo this. This is so cool. I'm thinking, again, soft furnishings. I'm thinking home decor, big jewellery with, you know, a lariat style necklace or a long, with a long cord, just one of them. They're all amazing. Look at the different patterns. Just on in your bathroom, in like a little dish with a pillar candle. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Look at that one. It's like scales. It's got like mermaid shades. If that's a thing. You don't know that. 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats. $29.95. $1,000 carats. Oh my word, what are you doing? I love these. They're so, what's the word? Tactile. They're so tactile. £19.95, beautiful colour, one of my favourite auctions of the hour. 10 minutes of the hour left. Keep going through, check out your basket on anything that you've added. If you're just coming through, speak to the team about the findings pack, about any of the promotional pieces that we did. They were amazing. Less than £20, what's the matter? Hi, Michael. Is this our Michael? Michael is a ray of sunshine that Kate. Oh, this is a message for Michael. I thought this was a message from Michael. It might be a message from Michael. Michael, stop texting him. Text in. No, Michael, I've got a message for you. Michael. Oh, he's not there yet. We'll have to wait for him to come back so then we can read it to him. Catherine, no, he is a ray of sunshine. We're only teasing. We're just teasing him. One of my faves. Okay. Again, another great neutral one. Oh, did you get the Jasper one earlier on? The Dangerous Dan pick? This would go really nicely with it. And you got that at such a crazy price. Add this to your order. It's like the colour of my jumper, isn't it? I love those neutral colours. What did you just say? Oh, graphics being slow. He's just hitting the computer. That will help. IT training. Is that what you learned on your IT course? Qualifications that are senior tasks. Fixing the computer. 170 carats. Brazilian petrified wood jasper. Oh, they're really nice neutral tones, aren't they? Great colour. Lovely colours. 170 carats. Okay, we should be £12.95. But, right, Tom is saying, don't even try and work this out. Don't think about it. Just buy it. Just going to do it. £5.20. Seriously, that is so painfully low. I wish you could see Tom's screen. I wish you could see this is just a PR auction for us, making friends. 170 carats, Brazilian petrified wood jasper, 8mm rounds as well. These are great. Even just stretchy bracelets. Go for it. Muriel, Jackie, Bev. Woo! Loads of you taking advantage of that. It should have been nearer to £20. We are absolutely smashing the price. 10 minutes of this hour left. That's it. We've still got loads to do, Tom. Still got loads to do. Julie, Jacqueline, Lynette, Bev, Maureen, Muriel, Jackie, Samia, Jean, Margaret, Kent, Angus. Good luck. Lincolnshire and Jen. Check out, check out, check out. I've got emeralds. Now, this worries me when I say that we've still got loads to do and we need to be quick. To bring in an emerald auction seems pretty crazy. Not just any emeralds, 180 carats of emeralds. 118 carats of Brazilian emerald. Is Michael back yet? I think I can hear him. You got a message? Come on. It's a lovely message from Catherine. I don't think... Look, you'll be, you know when you were quite down about how many O-levels you got? Come here. This will make you feel better. He's coming.
It was a joke. What's an O-level?
What's an O-level? I know you didn't get it.
Hello.
Mwah.
I've got those qualifications, thank you.
This
Thanks,
is
Catherine.
Do you know what she said? She says, Michael is a ray of sunshine that keeps JM smiling. That's unique. You don't need any qualifications.
Days? No, I don't. No. And I don't really need music qualification to work at Jewellery Maker, so music degree.
Yeah, you've got to keep your eyes peeled on Michael's Facebook page because he's going to be starting doing all his music stuff soon, which is exciting. He was singing that. Oh, actually, I'm not going to reveal what song it was, but very exciting. Right, what number? Sorry. Oh, we haven't started the emeralds yet, have we? Distracting. Sorry. I'll tell you what, Joey's full of the compliments today, isn't he? 118 carats. 16 centimetre strand. Go on, yes please. 118 carats. Is these Brazilian emeralds? Yep. 9x5s, 14x9s, 16 centimetre strand. That is over 100 carats of emerald. You can thank Dangerous Dan for this. £14.95. This is all about Dan this hour. This is nothing to do with us. 118 carats of emerald. We've got, in fact, right, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, this might be the only emerald strand of the night. We might have one or two others, that's it. We've got this one. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. We have a rondelle strand coming up in the next hour. It's very naughty in price. That's probably why I've raised all evidence in my mind that it was coming up. But anyway, that one is available at the moment. Check out as soon as you can. We've got, can we do number 11? Because I've never seen this gemstone. No, I'm not going to pretend that I know about it. I want to know about it. We're all learning, aren't we? As a GIA trained, I'm not claiming to know everything about gemstones. In my GIA training, I didn't learn about this gemstone. But this is new to me, so I love to learn with you guys as well. Please let me know if you know anything about this gemstone. I'm going to do a bit of a search on it. When I literally saw it. It's a beautiful, vivid sky blue gemstone. Yeah, I mean, it is very, very rare, isn't it? How long have you been working with gemstones, Bruce? 17 years, and you've never seen this gemstone. How would you even pronounce it? Cerulite light. It's such a beautiful, vivid sky gemstone. It is. Oh, do you know probably why? Because it's very, very rarely seen outside of museums. It's normally a gemstone that is in museum collections. Normally one that you would only see as a specimen in a pale blue colour. I mean, look at that. That is a vivid sky blue, isn't it? Dan's new to this as well. Ah. It looks lovely, I'll tell you that. You normally only see it in a sort of a rough form, in specimen form. They look like neon blue apatites, don't they? Dan likes this one. Don't let that put you off. £23.40, 34 carats. 23 carats is amazing. Congratulations, everybody, coming in. We are going to go through with the next one. Shall we do Great Sunstone? Is this a bit of a bundle? 1, 2. You got 3 strands there. 3 strands in a big bundle. And I love the texture of these. They're matte. Well, they say frosted, but they've got like a matte finish. 500 carats of grey sunstone frosted rounds. So you've got your 6mm, your 8 and your 10. If you want to make a lovely graduated neckline piece, then this is brilliant. If you want to do some sets or suites, it should be £54.95. It's a big carat weight. We're going down, 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 deeper and down. £19.95 for 500 carats of sunstone. They are such beautiful, beautiful colours again. What does that make our price per strand? £6.65. £6.65. Amazing quality. Oh, by the way, stay tuned. Next hour, as I say, we've got a really, really cheeky deal on an emerald rondelle. We've got bold opal. We've got lavender opal. We've got beer quartz. We've got Ethiopian opals, Andamuka opal, Tiffany opal. We've got firework obsidian. We've got Zavorite as well. Zavorite garnet coming up, which is going to be, again, at a sale price. Amethyst pears, bold opal. Stay tuned. Coming up also in 1 hour's time, we're going to be very, very excited about our beautiful lemon quartz. There's so many big designers that are doing collections with lavender quartz. It is such a pretty, beautiful gemstone. And the fact that we've got faceted pieces like this ready to be set into jewellery, if you're a big fan of Hayley Kruger, I know that, she would make some beautiful design silverware with this. And I absolutely think it is worthy of having it set into gold or silver. It's beautiful. We're going to do a really, really crazy price as today's must-have coming up in 1 hour's time. Do not go anywhere because we are going to continue with this crazy sale. It wasn't supposed to be a sale, but we've said, you know what? We're going to continue with the madness from the weekend and offer you the best prices. So we'll see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you're tuned in on the right night, especially if you want deals, deals, deals. We've got some incredible deals this hour. Oh, if you loved the last hour, wait till you see what we've got this hour. 1 hour from now, we have got today's must-have. 8 o'clock every night, everyone meets, same time, same place for a special, special deal. Can't remember the last time we did a today's must-have like this. It's been a long time actually since I've seen faceted pieces like this. In fact, right, we've got a really lovely quantity. The price is going to be crazy. Make sure you're there to see that amazing price. But you can't see the price yet. It will only drop in the live auction, depending on how many people are there. But if you want to reserve your place, I promise you, Tom will spoil you rotten on price. If you want to reserve your place, get ahead of the queue, then it's going on pre-order now. It will go on pre-order now. They are beautiful faceted pieces, absolute top gem quality, calibrated sizes, big ovals, ready to be set. There you go, look at the colour. I must say I do absolutely love lemon quartz. You have the most stunning colour, especially for springtime. I know loads and loads of collectors that are going to want those, so stay tuned. Stay tuned, they're coming up at 8 o'clock. Going on pre-order though, so go for it, reserve your place. Right, so we have got some really, really naughty pieces on here. I mean, ones that we are going to spoil you rotten on. Are we going to go straight into this now? Are we going to do this now? Let's just do it now. Because I did mention this in the last hour. We had a lot of people on the phone line for the emeralds earlier on. This one is going to shock you. You are looking at 40 carats of Rondale emeralds. I absolutely love this strand. Just to be able to say that you own Brazilian emeralds, you're going to be all over this. Honestly, with the price point that we're going to, it doesn't really make any sense. Start dialing now. 40 carats, graduated plain Rondale. So you've got that graduation in size as well, from 2 by 1s to 5 by 2s. 18 centimetre strand. We're playing how low can we go tonight? And Tom, as our producer Tom, is that confident in the final price. Honestly, he's saying the last week has been ridiculous. We've been doing the most crazy prices. He was producing the show on Steve's birthday and it was amazing. I was watching from home like, what is going on? It was just mayhem. And since then, we've just been offering these unbelievable deals. Tom is sitting there, quite chilled, back in his chair like, I'm really confident that I know I'm going to offer you the best price. So we want to see you on the phone line. Right, so this is the target price. This is where it was last seen. Watch this. 40 carats. 40 carats of emeralds. What? Surely we're done. Hang on a minute. Right. 40 carats of emeralds. At £20, this is an amazing deal. I have no idea how you are going lower than £6 on this. This is where it's closed, and somebody's obviously taken that to the penny, the lowest price point. This is getting serious now. If we go any lower than this, then it is going to be a matter of, right, how quick can you be? Fastest fingers first. How many of these have we got, sorry? 85, not enough. We're going to need hundreds of these. Are you ready? Keep checking out as soon as you can because the phone lines are about to go crazy. What? Dan! Oh no, 40 carats. Hang on, this is emerald. This is emerald. I can categorically say I have never, ever, ever sold emeralds at £4, ever. Any carat weight, any quality, Never done it. That is a first for me. 10 years I've been working with emeralds, and that has never been done before. £4 for 40 carats of Brazilian emeralds. Please do not think that this deserves to be that low. This is a £20 strand even here at Jewellery Maker. Tom's just saying, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is what we do. No, this is not what we do. We can't replace this for £4, Tom. I know, he's saying. Oh, wow. I'm so thrilled for you. Right, we did say we were doing a sale. We did say that we were going to offer you absolute steals, absolute mega deals tonight. And if we are going to, we wanted to show you the start of this hour, how we're going to roll for the rest of the night. So if you're just tuning in, we want you to stay with you. £4. That is a reason to stay tuned. Can you believe it? I think there's a lot of people at home are going, hang on. Are my eyes deceiving me? £4. Nope, your eyes are not deceiving you. Are they real? Yes. Are they emeralds? Yes. 40 carats for £4. Woo-hoo. Oh my word. I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here. That is crazy. Angela, you are mad, but I like it. I tell you what, this is nothing to do with me. This is Dangerous Dan. Daniel. Oh my word, £4. Seriously, if I'm being brutal, like, I'm a bit taken back by that. Can you give me a bit of heads up if you're going to do something crazy like that again, Tom? Because I had no idea that we were going to be doing that. No idea. That is 40 carats. We still need more of you there. It's got to sell out. If we're doing this price, it's got to sell out. We were supposed to be at £20. Someone's done a crazy deal at £6. We've gone under £5. £4 only to own emeralds. Claire in Somerset, Greater Manchester, West Midlands. Angela, Susan, Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, Lincolnshire. Claire, Sam, go through. Virtually everybody's multi-buying. And not just buying 2, we've got a collector in Essex buying 3, another collector buying 3, Glenda's buying 2, Kent's buying 3, Susan's buying 3, Ray's buying more than, again, and loads of people multi-buying. Well done. Ooh, crazy. Oh, I'm so pleased you're reserving your place on pre-order. Coming up, 8 o'clock. Today's must-have is lemon quartz. We've put it on pre-order if you do want to reserve your place on beautiful faceted pieces. They are absolute gemmy gems. Gem quality, beautiful quality. Who wants Zavorite garnet? Zavorite garnet. Oh, I've got lavender opal on this T-bar as well, which is gorgeous. Now, we don't have hundreds of these. And yet still, we're going to do a real last chance price. This will probably, no, this will be the last time that you see this piece, without a doubt. And you're looking at 10 carats of Zavorite. This is not just any garnet. This for me is, it's the king of the garnets. It's the absolute creme de la creme in quality. I only said this the other day, actually. There's one of my favourite designers called Rhonda Faber-Green, and she'll always use this gemstone as her signature. So in any of her jewellery pieces, you'll find a Zavorite, and it could be like hidden in the back, could be incorporated into the piece, but because of how special this gemstone is, she uses it as her signature. Just to be able to have, 10 carats, just to have one of those pieces in a piece of jewellery, you're looking at a very, very high-end piece of jewellery. £50. Amazing. I've very, 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 very rarely found a company that can even bring you Zavorite. We have got amazing buying power. It is a garnet, one of the most famous family of gemstones in the world, but as I said, it's one of the most exclusive. It really is a high-end gemstone, a gemstone lover gem, and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I always think that Zavorite has this like inner glow. It almost looks like there's a light trapped within the gemstone, and it just gives off this amazing neon green and an amazing glow. That price point does not reflect a value or worth. This is one of the most valuable garnets in the world, up there with your demantoid garnets, up there with your spessartites and your mandarin garnets, and we are less than £30. Glenda, you know what you're looking at, as does Malcolm in Berkshire. Telephone callers as well. Check out one of our favourite pieces of the show. I've got firework obsidian in some really cool, almost like, they remind me of flags, the shape of this. Are they like shields? Are they called shields? There you go, they're shields. Thank you. Firework obsidian. Now, I've not watched Game of Thrones, but I think since Game of Thrones, this has been very, very popular. And I don't know why. Tell me why. 75 carats. Do you know, Bruce? And what's obsidian in Game of Thrones? That's pretty cool. Okay. Graduated shields should be $12.95. I like the way it looks like it's almost like an animal print as well. Very, very on trend indeed. 75 carats. Whoop, whoop. Can I get a whoop, whoop? We're looking at, less than £7. Serious deals tonight. Serious savings. £6.95. I think this would make a beautiful design like Alison Tarry's sort of daggers and shields that she's done with us before, the wire work lovers. This is going to be really, really special. But even if you restrand it as it is, love that. Just £6.95. North Yorkshire's put it straight in the basket. Well done, Jackie. Checked out on the web in Bristol. £6.95. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shields. 69p each. Well, 70p each. Did you just do that on a calculator? Margaret, Suzanne, North Yorkshire. Bev's bought 2. Bev, actually, do you know at the price point that you should have paid, it is virtually buy one, get one free, isn't it? Absolute steal. And you're getting the little spacer beads. Nothing goes to waste. Keep hold of those. 75 carats of snowflake obsidian, firework obsidian for £6.95. Oh, this hour, can I just also draw your attention to these? They're so beautiful. They really, really are. Lavender opals that are going to be coming up. We've also got a beautiful amethyst strand. That's going to go to a silly, silly price, as is your beer quartz. That's going to an amazing price as well. Should we do some Tiffany opal? Tiffany opal is a gemstone. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this got fluorite in it, Tiffany opal? I'm sure this is a gemstone that's actually mixed with fluorite. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's only one that I've ever been introduced to since I've been here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, it is. Opal and fluorite, it's just amazing. It's very, very rare that this occurrence happens. They don't mine for Tiffany opal. It is just, it is a bit of a freak of nature that's found in Western Utah. A miracle gemstone, one location gem, they don't mine for it, it just happens sporadically, it just happens naturally. It's amazing, and it is such a beautiful colour as well, isn't it? You've got these lovely lavenders and sort of creamy, almost like popcorny colours. I love those. £44.95 for a gemstone that it's very difficult to put a price point on because it's very, very collectible. One that isn't actually mined for, it's just found sporadically. How do you put a price point on something that you can't replace? 40 carats, Tiffany opal. In fact, we don't see it very often at Jewellery Maker. It's only since I've been part of the show that I've seen this gemstone. £44.95. Okay, we're doing everything we can here. We really are pulling every single pound, every penny, in fact, out of this. Under £20, under 20. This is one that absolutely should have been £40. It's a £27 saving. You're actually saving more than you're spending. It's better than half price. 40 carats for £17.95. Suzanne's bought 2 of these. This is the way to make the most of Tiffany opal without a shadow of a doubt, because I don't know if we've even got any more in stock. It's one of those that when it comes, it's brilliant. But I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait around for it because it's only ever found sporadically. Mary and Jerry's checked out straight away. Multi-buying, collector. Melissa's there as well. Sharon, go through, speak to the team, ask availability, because that will sell out today. We are looking at better than half price. Should have been close to £40. And if you're an avid watcher of Jewellery Maker, if you've seen the shows before, if you've seen the gemstone, then you'll know that we are considerably lower than where we should be. And our prices are brilliant. £17.95. Keep going through, collecting you there. Staffordshire, Yorkshire, well done. Actually, everybody in this auction, in fact, has bought multiple. Well done. Love that. Speaking of lavender, love that. Get it? No? Lavender opal. No, didn't get it. Sorry, move on. Dan, you still don't get it? No?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is lavender opal.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I just said, oh, no. It's not even funny. Sorry.
Okay.
I was saying I was lavender opal.
Oh.
Thanks, Bruce. Okay. 8mm and 10mm. These are beautiful sort of candy purples, aren't they? Candy purples. I love those really feminine, beautiful colours. And do you know what? Actually, I can't think of the last time I saw lavender opal. Another one that surely, once we're doing sale prices, we should select out pieces like this. 0800 644 655, or jump in on the web or on the app. This is going to be brilliant. 100 carats. Need to see you all on the line because this is going lower than £14.95. Need to see you on the phone line. You've got £14.95. Not your price today. No other lavender opal in the show. Every penny out of it, on the nose, £8. What? Okay, we were absolutely everything out of it, and then Tom's just realised, no, someone's taken it to £7.95, we've matched it. Take advantage, that is 100 carats. Lowest ever price of lavender opal. I love that. Oh, come on, come on. Stop being so competitive. That's very, very, very good. He can't help it. He say, do you know what? I want to be the lowest. I want to make sure that I'm offering you the lowest ever prices. It's not very often that we get senior producer Tom on a late show, is it? Oh, my word. £5.95. It's not very often that we see Brucey Bruce on the late show either. 100 carats. 100 carats of lavender opal. I mean, that is something to get excited about, isn't it? It's very, very busy, though. As soon as you see something you like, I would be there on the phone line or get quick to check out on the web. That is one of my favourite pieces of the show. It was one off my little cheeky T-bar. £5.95. Well done, Teresa, Lynn, Suzanne, you're there. 100 carats. Hard to build up carat weight on opal as well because of the density of it. It's a very light gemstone, so I mean that is a big carat weight when it comes to opal. And the fact that you've got all of these graduated rounds, I would just keep it as it is. I think those colours together are beautiful. Teresa's bought 2. Lynn, Suzanne, well done. Beverly, North Yorkshire. Jean, go through. North Yorkshire, need to check out as soon as you can. This is about to sell out. I mean, we were done. Our lowest price was £8. And then Tom realised it had been lower at £7.95, so we matched it. But then the competitive bunny that he is wanted to go even lower. £5.95, a lot lower. 100 carats. What? Okay, hang on. So, this is a super saver show. There is no point us doing a price like this for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got about 15, 20 going. At the moment, we've still got over 40 of these in stock. We've got a lot left in stock that need to go. How do we go lower? How do we go lower? There is nothing in it for us. Right, this is all about you. This is all about you. If you're tuned in right now, pick up the phone and dial because you've got 1 minute to get this. 1 minute before we drop the price lower. £5.95 was absolutely our lowest price, but we need more of you. So, Bruce, hit it. 1 minute. You have got a minute to be on the phone line. You've got 8mm rounds, you've got 10mm rounds, 100 carats. It's still the same strand. If you want it lower, if you want one of the best deals of the show, these have got to sell out. £5.95. I can't believe that we can go any lower. Well, we can't really go any lower than that, but we will. 25 seconds to be on the phone line, 0800 644 655. Jump on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, on the app, get us on the app, multi-buy chances right now. If you want one of the lowest deals on opal, 100 carats of opal. It's a little bit different as well. You know when you see your traditional opal on the high streets, this is like so girly, so feminine, really pretty. And it's all going to be about that deal price now. Muriel's just bought 3, Karen's bought 2, and Marie's bought 2, Barbara's there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? If you're not on the phone line now, why not? That is beyond the lowest price ever. It is a PR auction. This is all about you. Nothing in it for us. 100 carats of lavender opal, graduated rounds. It's now a matter of how quick can you be? Bev, congratulations in advance if you get it. Suki, Margaret, Jenny, Maria, Alison, Lynn, Rihanna, Patrina, Hazel, Lincolnshire, Janet, Olive, Hazel. Congratulations, Alison, Lynn, Muriel, Barbara, Lorraine. Woo! Well done. I'm thrilled for you. Honestly, that is so far below rock bottom. I knew tonight was going to be amazing. When I messaged senior producer Tom earlier and I said, have we got a show like the weekend? The Super Saver show that I was doing on Saturday night was amazing. And he says, well, not technically, but I've got a plan. So I was so excited when I came in today and he said, do you know what? We're going to treat it like the weekend. I found all of this amazing stock. We're going to do sale prices. You're benefiting, obviously. Make the most of it whilst you can. Once they're gone, they're gone. That is about to sell out. Whoever gets them, congratulations. Do check out as soon as you can. This is another one to keep your eyes peeled for because it's another cheeky T-bar one. It means we've got a quantity. We are going to go very low on price. Very low. In fact, should we do another cheeky T-bar auction? Let's do the beer quartz. I love the colours of these. It's almost like gold. It's like lovely gold. I've never even seen these before. It's like champagne, cognac. I like that. Bruce saying, right. Tom is calling last orders on beer quartz. This is it. Last chance to own this one. You got to be quick. You got to drink up. Are you ready? 27 available. Oh, 27 available. This is not going to be enough to go around. You've got 56 carats. Look at the lovely faceting on these as well. Tom, under 10. £9.95. I love these wheels. They're really good, aren't they? 56 carats. Oh, my word. Oh, I love the facets on these. They're so cool. Love the shapes, the graduation. I'd even keep them as they are, actually. I'd keep them together, maybe with some little spaces between. At £9.95, that really is a last orders price. Beer quartz, 56 carats. Beverly's got 2. Carmel's there in County Dublin. We've got Lincolnshire, Suzanne, Janet. Oh, I love that. Keep going through. Less than £10. Should have been 30. It's the first time I've ever even seen this. And it's going to be the last, without a doubt. Well done, Suzanne. I can see you there in Lancashire. Janet. Keep going through. I'm sorry that we're rushing you. Maria, at the moment, you've still got time to go through. Even if Tom takes the graphics out, it doesn't mean that you've missed it. At the moment, there's still availability on the beer court, so go through and speak to the team. Pre-orders have gone wild for today's must-have. Today's must-have is absolutely beautiful. It's lemon quartz. So if you love those sort of champagne colours and the lovely yellow springtime fresh colours, stay tuned. Which one's next, sorry? Ethiopian opal. Oh my word, I hope you can see. Look, we've got so many bright lights in the studio, which is a nightmare for Ethiopian opal, but Even I can see amazing colours. I'm hoping Dan, no pressure Dan, but I'm hoping you can convey these amazing colours on camera. If not, it's all your fault. Look at these. Oh, it's still even. I mean, they look gorgeous on my monitor, but they look even better in real life. Wait till you see them in the flesh. Yes, that's what I can see. Crystallization is amazing. The colours are gorgeous. Faceted tumbles. Huge sizes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 faceted, beautiful graduated tumbles. See, this is a gemstone that there were friends of mine actually that were at the Tucson Gems show last week, and there was a piece of Ethiopian opal that he saw that was $400, one piece, and it was milky, had nice colour, but they were selling it per piece for $400. I mean, this is amazing value for 10 carats, faceted tumbles, especially with this crystallization and colour. We are already under £200, £160.95. Down we go, down we go. I told you it's a serious sale tonight. It is all about the deals. That's virtually £100 saving. You are saving more than you are spending, less than £70. If you are a serious deal, if you're after a serious deal on opal, that is the one. Get them home, see them for yourself. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Look at that. Oh my word, those vibrant colours are just gorgeous. £69.95 for 10 carats of Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted tumbles. Beautiful quality. Get them home to see them for yourself. Right. Can we do number 12? Oh, this is a hot rock, isn't it? This is absolutely huge. Is it lapis? Oh, I love it. Bringing out the big boys now, aren't we? Look at that. Dan, sit down. 380 carats of lapis lazuli. 380 carats. I love how tactile this is. It's beautiful. It'd be a nice palm stone, wouldn't it, Dan?
Yes.
I love all the input that we're getting tonight from Dangerous Dan. Okay, we've got 12 of these available. Want them all to get at home. I'd just like that on my coffee table. It's a great talking point. Or do you know, if you sell lapis lazuli on your craft fair, on your stall or on your website, this would be nice to just have as, I'm thinking, as some sort of prop, whether it be for your photographs. Look, I'm just doing a bit of a backdrop. We need some sort of, if you're, right, you're making a piece of jewellery, you're using this as a bit of a... You wouldn't be on television doing it, but do you know what I mean? You could do that, $29.95, you could use it as a bit of a prop. Oh, I was under pressure to do that, sorry. Okay. We're less than £30 for 380 carats. This looks like a museum piece. You know, if you were to read a plaque that said a gemstone that Cleopatra would crush up to use as her eyeshadow, or the blue colour, of course, when you think of Michelangelo or the, amazing paintings. What's the chapel in? Is it in Barcelona? Where is the... with the blue ceiling?
In Barcelona?
I don't know if it is in Barcelona. I think I might be making that up. But they've got lapis. They've got a lapis blue.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. 380 carats. It's an absolute whopper for less than £20. Yeah? Oh, please message it and help us. My mind's gone blank. As soon as you say it, it will come back to me. Is it the... No, I don't think it is the Notre Dame Cathedral. That's not the one I was thinking. Or maybe it was. 380 carats. Yeah. It's made from lapis. They use lapis. £19.95. Dangerous Dan's on it. Bud and Glenda is beautiful. That is really lovely. Great price as well. Can we do number 1? This was my pick from the whole, one of my picks from the whole show. I'm a huge advocate of garnets, full stop. The natural beauty that you get from garnet is amazing. When you're looking at Mandarin garnet or your spessartite garnets, you can pay an absolute fortune for them. I mean, really, I've seen some huge designers starting to work, like your Van Cleef and Arpels and Graf. I mean, really, really special designers that are working with this colour in garnet. This is Mandarin, beautiful garnet. Look at that. You've got amazing vivid oranges. Every single piece is matching. There is nothing else like this in the show. Nothing else like this that we have in the show. Nothing comes close to this colour. No. Do you know if you were to open up your jewellery lid, your jewellery box lid, what's going to stand out? This. Even in more delicate sizes, I mean, this is really going to pack a punch. Even if you were to have, you know, a channel set ring with 4 or 5 of these, it's going to just really bring you that ray of sunshine. They are 100% natural, Brazilian, beautiful Mandarin garnets. Look at that colour on every single one of those rondelles. That's one of my favourite pieces of the night. I'm thinking, you know the slider bracelet that we had at the start of the show? Just if you were to take a section of these and have them in a slider bracelet, oh, it'd look beautiful. Wait till you get this home. The camera actually compresses the colour. That is a technical fact. If you love it on your screen, look at it on your screen. I imagine putting this with amber, or what about mixing it with peridot, or even with your Zavarites or spinel, spacing it out with some of the silver spacer beads that we saw in the first hour. Spacing it out, and they would absolutely come to life. That is one of my favourite strands, I promise, the whole night. I'm going to sit down now. Sorry, I had to get up for that because I was so excited that we had it. I picked this out, so come on, promise me you're going to do a brilliant price, Tom. It's all down to you. I love the graduation. I think that is absolutely stunning. Vivid orange, natural Brazilian Mandarin garnet. Those of you that are fans of gemstones, if you love, love, love very rare, very high-end collector's gemstones, this is certainly one of them. The price on your screen is our price at $59.95. That is a Jewellery Maker price. Tonight, you're watching during our sale. $39.95. I'm so thrilled for you, honestly. It is a real gemmy gem. It is like the Zavarites of garnet. I mentioned it actually earlier on when I said when you were looking at your Zavarites, this is up there with your demand toys, with your mandarins. Not just any mandarin though, it's this colour, it's this saturation, this vivid orange that is so, so collectible. $39.95. I can't believe you can get 20 carats for less than £40. It's just beautiful. Oh, well done, everybody checking out. Congratulations on the web. If you are on the phone line, please do bear with us. It's been busy, 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 busy all night. If you love these sunshine hues, oh, you can't go wrong. It's not very often that we get to see Mandarin garnet, not of this colour, so take advantage whilst it's here. One of my favourite auctions of the night. At a steal of a deal, £39.95. That is a very, very high-end gemstone for that price. Well done. Do remember to check out as soon as you're there. If you love those sunshine colours, don't forget our lemon quartz is on pre-order at the moment. You've still got time to reserve your place before we bring in the price live at 8 p.m. Just over 20 minutes. Well, 20 minutes away now, actually. What number, sorry? 2. 2. Look at this. This has almost got a bit of an optical effect to it as well. Red garnet. Red garnet. It almost had like a bit of a obsidian sheen to it, I thought then. I don't know if it was the lights. That was lovely. 180 carats. There you go. Along the bottom of the screen, you've got the item code number of the lemon quartz. Absolutely add them to your baskets. 180 carats of red garnet. Do you remember that programme? Was it called Bullseye? Oh, that was so good. They need to bring that back, don't they? Did they? With the pig?
The bull.
The bull. The clues in the name. Bullseye. 180 carats. Was that the one that they used to have the conveyor belt of all the different prices? Did they used to do it on that one? I know they used to do it on the Generation game, but did they used to do it on Bullseye? 180 carats. Oh, I love old school game shows like that. Wheel of Fortune was a good one. Supermarket Sweep, but the original. I know they brought that back. No, yeah. You like the new one? No, but the new one, everybody that they've had on it isn't old enough to have watched the original.
I watched the original.
They don't know. When people like go round for the big dash, no one gets the inflatables. That's what it was all about, wasn't it? Getting the big inflatable banana. People just don't even think about getting those at the end supermarket, at the end big sweep. I'd get them. First thing I'd get. No, Dan prefers the new version. 180 carats. 7mm rounds, red garnets. Oh, look at the sheen. They've got a really lovely high polish to them. £8.95. 180 carats for £8.95. 7mm rounds for less than £9. I've no idea where this hour's gone, Tom. I've no idea where this hour is going. It's already 22. My word, we've still got so much that we want to do. Make sure you're going through £8.95 for 180 carats. Let's try and squeeze in all these pieces. Ooh. Number 5's amazing as well. I'm going for number 19. You know me. I like to have a bit of a root through and pick my own pieces. Okay, amethyst pears. These lend themselves beautifully to neckline pieces as they sit quite flush to the sort of skin, or earrings as well. 100 carats. 12 by 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 on there. 31 amethysts on this strand, and I love that sort of shade colour. You've got different shades, from your deep purples for your more Rose de France colours. Beautiful quality. Yeah, I really like those. I don't think you can go wrong with amethyst. It was the first gemstone that I bought, and I don't think I'll be the only person that says that. It is one, if you make to sell, you've got to think about what is very, very popular in the gem world. Even if amethyst isn't necessarily your cup of tea, think about what is going to be popular. Amethyst, of course, is a must on your craft fair stand. This sort of price point is a no-brainer. You can absolutely make your money back so quickly. £4.95. Feel like I needed to shout that from the rooftops in case anybody may have been in the kitchen or not quite there. £4.95 for amethyst. 100 carats. 100 carats. Even Dan's shaking his head on that one. That is a low, 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 low. I didn't know you were so good at the limbo, Tom. Playing how low can he go? How low can he go? That is limbo low. No. He went, I don't do limbo. I don't dance. They're two completely different things. £4.95. Change there, Suzanne. It's £4.95. That is absolutely bananas. 100 carats of amethyst, pear cuts, 12 by 8s for less than £5. £5. Can't go wrong. Absolutely can't go wrong. Please understand that this isn't a normal price. This is beyond a sale price now. This is a PR auction. 100 carats of amethyst for under £5 is crazy, even by Tom's standards. Well done, everybody. If you're multi-buying, that is the way to play. Hertfordshire, can see there Suzanne, in Kent, congratulations. Jane's there, Jackie's there. Now is the time to dial. If you've not yet picked up the phone, you can still do it. Got to make sure all of these sell out if we are going to drop them that low. Wow, 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 wee, wow. Bold Opal up next. Can I just say as well, we've got some amazing cabochons. These were by my tea bar. Is this the Bold Opal? I didn't know this is Bold Opal. Okay, this is really, really special. If you were to see these set into silver or into gold, they would be a fortune. Look at the size of them. Bold Opal. Is this Australian opal? Look at that. 100 carats. You are going to get multi-shapes. You're going to get multiple pieces. Oh, Tracy, South Yorkshire, you're in straight away. 100 carats of Bold Opals. Multi-shaped cabochons. Already, people multi-buying on this one. Are you ready for the lowest price ever? $59.95 is not your price. Maria, check out as soon as you can. 100 carats of Bold Opal, multi-shaped cabochons. Oh, less than 30. This is Australian opal, Australian Boulder opal. It's absolutely amazing quality. There's so many of you there. So many of you there. Can't wait for you to get your selection home as well. Remember, yours might be completely different. Multi-buy on this, multi-buy, multi-buy. Collectors checked out, Suzanne is there, Maria's there in Northamptonshire. Jean, go through, nothing else like it. Oh, look. See, this is a different sort of selection that you could get. Every single opal is unique. Every single one is individual like you and I. 100 carats of Boulder opal for $29.95. Check out, everybody. About to see that sell out. I'm not surprised. If you want some other big cabochons, the labradorites are beautiful, Tom. Yeah. They were number 5. What? Hang on. Are they, pardon? I thought this was labradorite. This is gold, silver, obsidian. Look at that. Oh, hang on. These are labradorites. We must have the wrong item. Oh, we need to find the item code for those because they are absolutely amazing. There you go. 145 carats. Gold and silver obsidian multi-shaped cabochons. Because they're not here in the studio, let's do an apology prize. Yeah. Okay, targeted wear, sorry. $26.95. They're supposed to be $26.95. Apology price for the fact that we haven't got them here in the studio, but make the most of that price whilst you can. Get them home, see them for yourself. With obsidian, you do get beautiful sort of shiller with them as well. Got a bit of an optical effect, so you'll see different colours, the silvers and the golden tones coming through also. $9.95, 145 carats. I mean, in that assortment, you've got 5 big cabochons in there. Anne and Jane, check out. Collectors bought 2. Linda, well done. Maureen's there. Phone lines have gone bananas again. It is busy, 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 busy. We've got 10 minutes left of the hour. 10 minutes before we do the lemon quartz. Remember, they are on pre-order at the moment. If you want to reserve your place, there's still time to make the most of those. Okay, let's do number 13. These are nice coins. Are they fancy shapes? Actually, yes. They're not all rounds. You've got ovals. Oh, nice. Hello, Suzanne. Oh, it's the Sistine Chapel. We knew that, didn't we?
Did you mean that they crushed the lapis lazuli
Yeah.
to use it as paint?
Yeah, they crushed the lapis lazuli to use it as paint.
Right, I knew that.
You knew that?
You said the ceiling was built out of lapis.
No, I said the ceiling was painted with lapis.
You said built out.
Built out of lapis. Well, it's kind of the same. They're very different. Dan was like, I knew that. The Sistine Chapel in the Vatican. Thank you for your message. We'll remember that now, won't we, Dan? £21, 95p is not your price. Fancy shapes, 18mm strand, beautiful quality. That lovely, oh, hang on. There you go. It didn't want to crash then, did it? It didn't want to do it. Computer said no. £9.95 for 118 carats of tiger's eye. I do love the fact that you've got not only the optical effect from the gemstone, but then you've got this checkerboard faceting. So can you see how much luster you're getting? As soon as the light catches each facet, it sort of jumps from facet to facet, dances along the table of the gemstone. Less than £10. 118 carats of tiger's eye. Don't forget. Ooh. They're 10x8. They're big sizes, aren't they? Beautiful calibrated sizes, perfect for rings, great for earrings, lovely pendants. You can make a whole suite of jewellery with that. It's 11.5 carats of lemon quartz, going to a brilliant, brilliant price. 15. I love these. We just saw tiger's eye, you see, so to be able to see all these different colours of tiger's eye is so beautiful. We're going to do this one as well. We're in sync. 400 carats. 3 colours. Remember, you're getting those beautiful reds, the blues, and then your traditional, earthy, beautiful tiger's eye. But when they're in the rounds, I think they just look so impressive. Even static, I mean, they look beautiful. But wait until you see them in the flesh when you experience this gemstone. Oh, it really is an experienced gemstone, like your labradorites. It's one that you've got to see it for yourself to really appreciate that brilliance. Okay, big sizes, they're 12mm rounds, should be £21.95. I'm sorry that we're going so quick tonight, but it's because we want to offer you as many pieces as possible at the lowest prices possible. It is all about price tonight. £11.26. It sounds a bit of a strange price, but it's because every single penny is out of it. Every penny is out of it. 400 carats. I love the fact that you've got the multicolours. Normally you would see just blue or just you know, your more traditional colours. The fact that you've got them all on a strand together is really, really lovely, and they work very well together. £11.26 to be exact for 400 carats. I'd like to see that in something that's got movement. You know, you really have got an amazing optical effect on those. Keep going through. I'm sorry to rush you. We've got the amethyst off the T-bar. What shape are these? They're like trapezoids. Trapezoids. 81 chances. Okay. We've got 81 of these, Tom. Right, let's dial. Let's just be on the phone line. We want to see how many people are watching. We're 5 minutes away, just over 5 minutes away from our today's must-have, which is going to cause a lot of chaos. Let's get the customer service team warmed up and ready for it. Every single person that is tuned in right now, pop it in your basket. It doesn't mean that you have to check out. Or can you do us a favour, pick up the phone and dial the number. Or this is a bit of an exercise just to see how many people are tuned in. We have no way of knowing how many people are watching us right now other than how busy the phone lines are. So every single person, pick up the phone and just dial the number. The more people that we know are watching, of course, the lower we'll go. If we know that these all can go tonight, we'll offer you something absolutely crazy. Keep dialing. It also means then you'll be ahead of the queue. Just want to see how many people are there. £11.95. Thank you for trusting Tom. Thank you for trusting Tom. Linda, Bristol, Edinburgh, Sarah, Teresa, Edna, Maureen, Jean, Suzanne, Helen, Fiona, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire. Keep coming in. We still need more of you. We are going lower than £11.95 if we see another 10 people on the line or in the baskets. Put it in your basket. You can still do it. We will go lower, bearing in mind you're looking at a really beautiful cut, a really, really unusual shape, top drilled, 120 carats, springtime colour. Well done, everybody. Keep dialing, keep dialing. Shall I just tell you? We will do it. If we see more people on the phone line, we'll go to £3.95, to £3.95. But if not, we'll move on. If there's not enough people there, we'll move on. That's fine. This is already an amazing price. We know we're doing a brilliant price. But work together, dial in. Who wants it at £3.95? You've got 33 amethysts on this strand. That is amazing. But as I said, we're only going to do it if we see enough people there. There's no point. Unless we know that all 83 of these are going to sell, no point dropping the price. £3.95 if you want it. Come through, dial through. 0800 644 655. Marie, Collector, Tracy, Helen, Nottinghamshire, Suzanne, Bristol, Edinburgh, Sarah. Here we go. Multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. I've never, ever, oh my word, stress that enough. Use the multi-buy option. That is so far below our bottom, it's crazy. You've got beautiful lavender amethyst, top drilled trapezoids, 33 on the strand, 120 carats. Now it's all about that price. Absolute deal. Deal, deal, deal at £3.95. Suzanne, Tracy, Marie, Helen, Suzanne, Bristol, Collector in North Yorkshire. There has never, ever been a better time to buy amethyst. There has never been a better time to buy amethyst. Less than £4. Right, everybody, go through, go through. Now, we know how many people are watching. The phone lines have gone crazy, by the way, so if you are in a bit of a queue, please bear with us. Don't worry, if you're in a queue, speak to the team about adding this to pre-order. Lemon quartz is one of the most, beautiful springtime gemstones. Lots of big designers now choosing to work with this gemstone. They are 10 by 8, faceted pieces, gorgeous quality. 10 by 8 sizes. I mean, gemstones of this size, you do not need to go far. Over the next few minutes during the break, please would you have a look at how much you can pay for lemon quartz. As I say, big designers working with this, big brands working with this. This colour and this quality is absolutely amazing. This is today's must-have, which is coming up after the break. We're going to give you time to dial. Start dialing now. We've got an amazing quantity, faceted pieces, and we're going to be launching and bringing you the best price in a couple of minutes. So get on the phone line as soon as you can and avoid the queue. We'll see you with today's must-have right after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you ready for today's must-have? Welcome back. My name's Vicky. I'm with you live until 10 o'clock this evening. I don't know where today's gone. It's already flying by. If you've been watching the last couple of hours, then you'll already know how we're rolling tonight. We are offering you huge reductions, sale prices on items that absolutely, categorically should never, ever, ever be discounted. When you're looking at gemstone quality quartz like this, there is no way in a million years we should be reducing the price. I'm really excited about this auction. I have no idea where on earth Tom has managed to get these from, because these weren't in our schedule. These were not supposed to be today's must-have. But when he managed to get hold of them, we said it has to be our 8 o'clock special, especially with the price point that we're doing. We've made sure that we've got a massive quantity to get everybody involved, as I know how busy it's been since last week when Tom and Zena and Steve were here for Steve's birthday. It was absolutely amazing. It was Zena on Steve's birthday, wasn't it? Was that, did I watch on the afternoon show? Was it Zena then afterwards? I'm not sure. But when I was watching anyway, it was a absolute manic showcase. When we get faceted gemstones like this in, I know how popular they are. They are absolute, I mean, look at the quality of them. They're absolutely beautiful. You are looking at 10 by 8 faceted lemon quartz, calibrated sizes, gorgeous clarity, amazing colour, top gem quality. This is where I get very, very excited for people who follow our designers like Hayley Kruger, anybody that loves doing silversmithing or setting gemstones like this into silver. This is a great opportunity to expand your stash. Even if you're not an experienced setter of gemstones, I would keep hold of these. For the price point that we can go down to today, just have them. Just keep hold of them, or take them to your jeweller and get them set. In all seriousness, or gallery wire, I mean, there's so many options still, even if you're not, you know, a silversmither. We can do the most incredible price. When we bring in the graphics, there will be a flurry of people to the phone line. I know that there's loads of you that have already taken advantage on pre-order, so well done. You are guaranteed to get 5 ovals, all 10 by 8, so you know what you're getting, whether you're thinking of making earrings, rings, pendants. This is going to be the auction of the day. Today's must-have graphics are live. Go, 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 go. 11.5 carats. Brilliant cut. I was saying there's so many designers that are working with this gemstone now. I'm seeing it in so many more designer stores. Even if you're looking at your making websites, basically, or websites that you can sell from. I found a website that we all know selling a lemon quartz 10 by 8 in silver. I wonder whether I can show you this actually, because you can have a look yourself. It's so quick and easy to have a look and find lemon quartz. It's very, very famous. Look, that piece, similar maybe to what you're going to make at home potentially, £170. That's a 10 by 8 lemon quartz. You are looking at 10 by 8 lemon quartz, and you're going to get 5 of them. The value for money on this is absolutely ridiculous. Seriously, everybody needs to be dialing. How we can get this low, I will never know. I will never know. And I must thank our buying team, who have been absolutely incredible getting this quality. They are crystallized to the max. Every single one of them a calibrated size of 10 by 8. Maybe you got some of the mounts that we've sold before on our silver weekends. 11.5 carats. Brilliant cut. The lapidaries have done an amazing job on these as well, because look at that. I mean, they're all beautiful. Perfect size for a ring, great size for earrings, lovely for necklace pieces. With 5, you could make a pair of earrings, a ring, a bracelet, and a pendant. Right, I just want to put it out there that we're not going to be looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds for these. We are less than 50. We're starting the auction less than 50. Remember, every single person that is coming through for this, you are not going to be paying this price. Everybody will be paying the lowest price at the end of the auction. But just to remind you, at £50, you're looking at £10 a gem, which is, if you were in Tucson, if you were in the biggest gem fair in the world last week, then that would already surely be an amazing price on cut, calibrated sizes like this, a parcel of lemon quartz, 5 amazing pieces. No wonder Suzanne, Beverly, Bristol, Maria, Collector, Lynn, Sandra, Julie, Maureen, Alison, everybody there checking out and multi-buying. Do you know there's so many people that have taken advantage of multi-bid option and you are not going to be paying anywhere near that price. We need to see an awful lot more of you on the phone line though, because we've got nearly 200 of these. If we want to do the deal that we want to do on this, got to see you there. 11.5 carats. Everybody take a deep breath. We're now at £3.99 a lemon quartz. £3.99 a lemon quartz. What's the carat weight on each of these? You've got 11.5 carats in total. Divide that by 5. You're looking at over 2 carats in each stone, 2.3 carats, and we're still not done. $19.95, which is already less than £4 for a faceted gemstone of this quality. I am so excited for you. Honestly, I can't remember the last time that we did a Today's Must Have like this. I certainly have never done one. To be able to get faceted gemstones of this cut and quality, 5 in the pack, for the price point that I would never ever expect to see one loose gem. Trust us, we are not done. Every single one of you who is in, well done, because you are not paying $49.95. You are not paying $19.95. Just remember, when you see the final price, these are all over 2 carats. You're not just getting the 1, you're getting 5 oval cuts with the most beautiful glow. Remember, you could go and sell yours. I mean, I've seen so many. This is, I just picked one example, but there's more that are £260, £1,300 in gold. I mean, you can pay an absolute fortune for this colour and this quality. £259, £230. The quality that you're getting does not reflect in the price. When we do this price, I know every single person will come back, even if they've already bought 2, would say, I'm having another one. If you love this price at $19.95, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. 5 lemon quartz. It is today's must-have. I'd go as far as saying it's the week's must-have. We're less than £2 a stone. Oh my, when Tom told me that we could get this under £10, honestly, that is a steal. There has never, ever, I don't think, been an auction like this, and I don't think there ever will be. 11.5 carats of lemon quartz. Look at the quality that you're getting, over 5 gemstones. I can't even ask price per carat, price per gem, whichever way you calculate it, no matter what you do with this. This is a price point that you could now even afford to go and get it set by a jeweller and still make a profit if you're making to sale. That is so crazy. Well done, Jean, Suzanne, Annalie, Anne, Jane, Shan, Jackie, Tracy, Suzanne, Helen, Beverly, Collector in Bristol, Maria. Only 1 p&p for loads of you today. Well done, Andrew. Well done, Jean. Malcolm, you're there. We've got multi-buyers galore on this. We're less than £10 and we've now got less than 100 left. We started with nearly 200 of these. There's less than 100 chances remaining, which sounds a lot, but when you're dropping 11.5 carats of lemon quartz under £10, it's something to get very excited about. Oh my word. Remember that piece, same size as this, in sterling silver, £170. You're getting 5 of these. 5 of them. In terms of if you're making jewellery to sell, you could make a very, very high-end piece and it's beautiful, just in time for spring, perfect time to be adding this to your collection. And I would actually see it as that. Even if you aren't somebody that sets silver jewellery or can make, you know, jewellery, what about using this with your shibori or using this with gallery wire or using this with different mediums, or simply having it in your little museum of gemstones. If you're a gem collector, you can become a gem collector for less than £10. You can own 5 beautiful what I call gemmy gems. They're crystallized, they're clean, they've got amazing facets. The lapidarists have done an amazing job on these, as you can see. Calibrated sizes, popular size as well for a ring or for earrings. 10 by 8s are great sizes to wear and enjoy. You could make a whole suite of jewellery. You could do your own line, a collection line. So you could have one that's already made on your stand, and you could say, or, look, I can also make it in a lemon quartz. You could make it, I mean, it's such a beautiful gem, isn't it? It really, really is. £9.95. It is now all about the price. Thank you very, very much to our senior producer, Tom, for finding this one, because this wasn't in our schedule for today. £9.95. It was not supposed to be in tonight's show. Look at the glow. Look at the glow. He knows I love my faceted gemstones like this as well. I love lemon quartz. I think it's so fresh, so beautiful. It almost looks like liquid gold, doesn't it? Claire, Mary, West Lothian, Greater London, Lavinia, well done. Andrew, congratulations. I'm not surprised at all at the amount of people that are multi-buying. Sue in Surrey's just jumped in on the telephone. There is a bit of a queue as predicted, but everybody hold the line. If you are just tuning in, you have not missed the chance to purchase this. What was the web price on this that lots of people were... If you were coming in on pre-order, you saw the price of $49.95. Remember, after tonight, it will be $49.95. It will go back up to $49.95 on the web. This is today's must-have. 11.5 carats. Open your order, or if you have already opened your basket today, that is one to just add in, check out as soon as you can. We've still got collectors waiting on the phone line. You're about to be answered. If you can jump on the web, go for it. Suzanne's bought 3. Well done. Helen's bought 2. Suzanne's bought 2. Beverly's bought 2. Mary's bought 2. Collector in Renfrewshire. Well done, Renfrewshire. You bought 2 as well. Jan's just dialing through. Abalone, well done. Kent, Malcolm, you still got time to get it in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. 5 10 by 8s. All about the price. About the price. Lemon quartz. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm so over the moon for you. I really, really am. Honestly, if we were double that price, I would still be saying the same thing. That's what's crazy. Is at $19.95, I still think that we'd have as many people on the phone line, because they are 5 big, big gemstones, all over 2 carats. Amazing. Nice sizes for earrings as well. Stay tuned. Add those to your basket. If you're umming and ahhing about them, oh, just get them home. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. See them for yourself. That is absolutely one to make the most of. Oh, wow, 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 wow. You know me, I love a bar like this. This is so Cleopatra, isn't it? So Dan's got a really good fact about that piece.
It was crushed up and used in paint to paint the Sistine Chapel.
There you go. Did you hear that? Dan said it was crushed up and used as paint to paint the Sistine Chapel in the Vatican. That's Dan's facts for you. 330 carats of lapis lazuli. The great thing is, if you were to hear all of these sort of facts and the fact that, you know, Cleopatra would crush this up to use as her eyeshadow, you would expect this to be the most expensive gemstone in a museum, wouldn't you? It's so historic. And I must say, it's beautiful. One of my favourite blue gemstones. It really, really is. You've got 330 carats of lapis. 330 carats of amazing lapis blues. I do love the bars like this, these slices, rectangular slices. It launched in 1995. Do you know who loves this strand? Gemma Crow. I would really just restrand that and have it as a necklace. Imagine that in the summer with a maxi dress. Oh, it's just amazing. £9.95 now. Half price. Half price. Make the most of it. You're looking at a sale price. Sale price. Tom, I think he's lost the plot. Are you all right? I know he's a bit delirious. He's tired. He's been here all day long. You're benefiting, not the final price. Here we go. 330 carats. What? This launched at £20, Tom. This launched at £19.95. I love that as well. They are absolutely beautiful. The colour of them are amazing. Lapis lazuli, graduated plain rectangular slices. £6.45. Or if you just got off the phone line from today's must-have, jump back in for this. Jane has, collector, well done. £6.45. Well done in Herefordshire, well done in North Yorkshire. Mary, oh, phone lines have gone bananas for this. I'm not surprised. That is an absolute steal. Should have been £19.95. It's been as low as £9.95. Today, lowest ever price. Brand new low. I mean, that really is a steal. I don't like to use the word bargain, but that is brilliant, isn't it? That is a deal. That is a mega, mega, mega deal. Well done, Sarah, Samir. Congratulations, Jen. Phone lines are busy, busy, busy tonight. But if you can, bear with us on the phone line. You're going to get some serious savings. You could buy two and still be saving from where this launched. And don't get me wrong, £19.95 was a brilliant price. But now it's a no-brainer. £6.45. We're leaving with the customer service team. John, Debbie, Sarah, Samia, you're just coming through. There's still time to go for it. Shall we do? Shall we do a special ruby auction? It's in a gold box. Really special. Oh my word, the colour on these are amazing. This is the exciting thing, isn't it? I don't know about you, but when you get your gemstones home, it's the most exciting, the unveil, to be able to see them and feel them and hold them. It's a really, really exciting feeling, isn't it? And only us who, you know, passionate about gemstones will appreciate and understand it. But the colour on these are amazing. I can't believe that, you know, our buying power is really, really amazing. There's not many jewellers in the world that will have been exposed to the array of gemstones and the array of qualities that we have. This is ruby from Mozambique, which is so, 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 so special. Look at the colour. It's been ages since I've seen ruby from Mozambique. You've got 3 carats. Stunning colour. 3 carats matching rubies. I just love that. As it is, restranded with the slider bracelet, a really, really high-end special sterling silver bracelet. We're very, very lucky to be able to have this. Obviously, we haven't got hundreds. We've got 12. Oh, do you know what? I'm happy here all day long. £69.95. It launched at £69.95 and sold very, very well, might we add, at £69.95. It's already been to a sale price. It's already been to £39.95. That's already a huge, huge discounted price. Hugely discounted. Come on then, Tom. Knock our socks off. Karen, you're doing the right thing. Checking out nice and early. This launched at £69.95. You can buy 2 and still have change. That is 3 carats of some of the most exciting ruby, £24.95. I love that. Again, one of the most high-end strands that we've got of the night. To be able to get it under £25 is seriously good. I would probably keep them together. You know, with pieces like this, or you could even do like little trilogy rings. You could have beautiful little stud earrings or slight drop earrings. They're beautiful. Edinburgh, you're in straight away. East Sussex, well done. Collector, check out. Less than 10 chances. Less than 10 chances remaining. Once they are gone, that is it. Finito. I haven't seen Mozambique ruby for ages. This is a location that was always, for me, up there with like your Magog, your Burmese. So to be able to see it for less than £25 is stunning. The colour as well from Mozambique is beautiful, isn't it? You've got these pinky, beautiful, vibrant rubies. Hampshire, collector, good luck. We're at the lowest ever price by a mile. Can I remind you, this launched at £69.95. Here. I'm not talking to prices elsewhere. Here, our Jewellery Maker price was £69.95 for a reason as well. That's what's important to remember. We only offer you brilliant prices. We always offer you great savings. So to be able to get it £24.95, wow, amazing. I have this strand and it's gorgeous. Thank you very, very much, Sue. Thank you, Sue. Thanks, Sue. That's so strange. We just set off Tom's Siri saying Sue in Edinburgh. Sue? No. Siri. See, even when you say Siri, it doesn't set it off. But Sue in Edinburgh, it liked you, Sue. £24.95. Hey, £24.95. Sorry, everyone at home's cursing me because I'm setting off their phones. Okay. Yeah. We've got really, oh, I love these shapes. When you're getting carved skulls like this, oh, they're so popular whenever we get these in. We don't see them very often, the lava kite skulls. These are great, aren't they? Very, very Alexandra McQueen. Very, very designer indeed. Dangerous Dan.
Hmm?
Do you want to do a special price?
Yeah, go on then.
Lava kite carved skull beads launched at £12.95, 260 carats. Dan, what's your price?
£4.95.
Why are we letting Dan loose on the prices? Because he's just making them up, by the way. He's just making them up. £4.95. It's been at £12.95, Dan. There you go. You're benefiting. Dangerous Dan, he had to do the skulls, didn't he? Look at that. I love them. Carved skulls. £4.95. Well done, collector in Hampshire. Suzanne's there as well. Alison's there. Valerie's there. These will sell out. How many have we got? 63. Less than 60 chances remaining now. North Yorkshire, well done. Marie, Tyne and Ware. Well done, everybody. Just £4.95. You can thank Dan for that. Dangerous Dan. How many skulls do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 skulls. These would be great for earrings. 33p each. What about for some sort of Halloween themed jewellery as well? Think ahead at prices like this. Dan's got an idea of when you can use them. But they do remind me of, you know, let me see, Alexandra McQueen quite often uses skulls. Lots of designers do. There's loads of people getting involved. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm excited to see your pictures in the Wall of Fame. See, Alexandra McQueen jewellery, again, of course, you can pay. It's a very, very high-end brand. You can pay a lot of money, but very often we'll use that skull motif. Even use them in like charms. Oh yeah, I like the earrings. So there's a pair of hoop earrings with just a skull dangling from the bottom. They'd look great, and they're £220. Or on the end of a bangle, used on the end of a pendant, a necklace. With leather even, with a bit of cord, macrame. £4.95, well done everybody, keep checking out. We've got loads of you there. Karen, Josephine, Anne-Marie's bought 2. Patricia's there, Rowena, Maureen, Janice, Michelle, Marie, Sandra, Fiona. Everyone loves Dangerous Dan's prices, you know. We might get another one in. We might get another one in before the end of this hour, so stay tuned. Should we do the Chrysocolla? Chrysocolla, this is beautiful. Again, this is this natural? Look at the colours of it. Natural Chrysocolla. Da 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 da. Is the Chrysocolla music? Chrysocolla. Da 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 da. That's it. I couldn't remember the tune, Bruce. 88 carats. I'm so excited for everybody to get their you're going to have a nice little package come soon, aren't you? In the post, all of these different gemstones. Lots of people multi-buying, taking advantage of the 1P&P. I'm not surprised. Got loads coming up this hour still. We've got amethyst, we've got more opal. Want more garnet, more lapis, zavarite. We've got still loads to do. Okay. Should be at £24.95. £24.95. 88 carats under £10. Here we go. £9.95. Who'd have thought it? A natural, beautiful chrysocolla, 88 carats, for less than £10. If you love turquoise, if you love Paribas and lapis, these all work so well together. Beautiful classic blues. Another very, very high-end gemstone. It's normally very expensive, isn't it, actually, even here? Take advantage of the sale prices. We are looking at heavily discounted offers today. Well done, Anne-Marie. Well done, Jane. Another one, as I say, very, very expensive. It's worth having a look online and seeing the guide prices. If you are thinking of selling your jewellery, if you're making to sell, whatever you do not go by our prices. Don't go by our prices because it is very, very low. Those lovely blue, that's because of the copper content. You know, when you see Pariba and the beautiful blue, that was because of the copper. This, again, is a very beautiful gemstone, isn't it? I like that a lot. Right, should we do some red spinel? Look at this. This is one of the biggest strands of red spinel I've seen. Normally you would see like the 16mm strands. You'd see the really small ones where we say, right, that much, and you're looking at hundreds of pounds, surely. Now, I've heard about these deals that you've been doing on red spinel in the last week. Katie Parker was talking to me the other night, and she told me about a certain offer that happened. What day will it have been? What day was I here last? I was here Saturday afternoon. Katie Parker was on with you Saturday afternoon, wasn't she? And she told me about a red spinel deal. Since 2015, when they obviously announced that it was a spinel in the crown jewels, a red spinel and not a ruby, the prices of spinel have gone crazy. I think it was 2015 or 2016 that they altered the birthstone register list. The birthstone register, bearing in mind, was created in 1912, wasn't altered until 2002, I think it was, for tanzanite. Tanzanite was then added. I don't know whether anything else has been added actually until spinel. Spinel is now August birthstone, and of course, because of that, the prices have gone absolutely through the roof, especially on the reds. Not here. This isn't a gemstone that belongs in a falling auction. For the final 10, $99.95. And yet still, we're going lower. 22 carats. You never see this. Price is going lower on Noble Red Spinel. $49.95. I told you we have been offering the most amazing prices over the last week. Collector, well done. Another very big collector on the phone line straight away. Well done. Don't forget to add your authenticity certificate for just 25 pence. It's definitely worth adding this one on, or print it off if you can, because it is the real McCoy. You are looking at genuine red spinel. And 22 carats is one of the biggest carat weights that I've seen in the vault for, ever. I was going to say for a long time, but I can't think of any other auction that I've offered over 20 carats. Ooh, that is crazy. Well done, Suzanne's bought two. Suzanne, North Yorkshire. You know your stuff, you know your gemstones, and I take my hat off to you because you have got an amazing, amazing selection. I'd love to know what you're thinking of doing with these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well done on multi-buying on these today. Collector, Gloucestershire, well done. 22 carats, there's still time to get it. We're going to jump from one very, very high-end gemstone to another collector's gem, which is Zavarite Garnet. What number are we, sorry? Oh, yeah, found it. Oh! Look at the colour. We're still sticking with sale prices. Oh, he was on the board though, wasn't he? I don't know. Forest greens, spring greens. Oh. All right, you don't need me to to scream and shout about this. We've got 6 of them. You know the price, you know the rarity, you know the collectability. There's only 6. The fastest 6 collectors, and I'm talking to sort of connoisseurs of gemstones here. If you're starting out jewellery making, maybe this isn't the place to start. But if you love gemstones like Colombian emeralds, if you read about Russian Alexandrites, if you dream of owning Australian black opals, lightning ridge opals that are, you know, the best of their kind, this is the level of gemstone for you. This is the absolute king of the garnets, the natural beauty. Actually, do you know what? Forget that. We're opening up to everybody. We're already down to £40. 6 chances. For the last 6, we want to open it up to everyone. Normally, this is a gemstone that is only available to, you know, the more sort of connoisseurs of the gem world. We're going to open it up to everybody. Who wants it? Half price. We're going to halve the price. Go on, do it, do it, do it, Tom. Halving the price. We've only got 6, though. That's what worries me. £19.98. This is 6 carats of beautiful Zavarite garnet. Marie is in first. Check out as soon as you can. Melanie is there as well. We've got 6 spaces for you, less than £20. Collector in, in fact, Marie's taken 2 of them. We've got 4 spaces left. 3 spaces left. 2 spaces left. Malcolm, check out as soon as you can. You're about to take us to 1. Nottinghamshire, we've got more, we're over allocated. Whoever gets this, well done. Suzanne, Nottinghamshire and Berkshire, you're battling it out for the last 1. Sandra, now's coming through. You can leapfrog everybody. Whoever checks out first will get that last one. £19.98, literally waiting on confirmation. Oh, well done. Have we got any others, Averite? No. No. Well done. Amazing value. Yeah. Yeah. Is this aqua? Oh, aquamarine. Oh yeah, I abbreviate it like we're best friends, me and Aqua. Aquamarine. Oh, if you are a March baby, any of us March babies?
My dog is.
Oh, your dog is. There you go. Well, your dog is very lucky. It's one of my favourite gemstones. My birthday is April, and I always think, oh, I love aquamarine. Number 1, because it's so calming. It's such a beautiful, beautiful blue. It's such a tranquil blue. It just takes me onto that lovely spa day retreat. It just instantly relaxes me. It will probably come as no surprise to tell you that I'm quite a hyperactive person. I actually struggle to switch off. I do struggle to switch off, and I've tried everything. My family have always gone, you need some downtime sometimes, because this is literally what I'm like at home all the time, blah, 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 jibber-jabbering on. It's exhausting, isn't it? So yeah, it sounds like, yeah, it is, to be around for 4 hours. So I've tried yoga, I've tried meditating, I've tried everything. The only thing that relaxes me is spending time and looking at gemstones like this. And I know that sounds crazy, but when you get it home, you'll see exactly what I mean. It almost sends me into this zen when you start to look at the different shapes on a strand like this and the colours that you can see. It instantly just transports you to that very relaxing place. It's beautiful. 76 carats of aquamarine, graduated faceted nuggets. I wouldn't even call these nuggets. You know what I'd call these? Fancy shapes. Every single one of them is like a designer cut, its own fancy cut. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Outside of your big 4, I'd go as far as saying aquamarine is probably one of the most famous gemstones in the world. Even if you were to have these in, in a really sort of chunky, cool bracelet, I think this is going to be one of your favourite pieces of jewellery that you wear. At £21.95, we're already too low. This worries me, because we're already too low. We're already too low. Aquamarine, the real McCoy. Why go elsewhere? I feel sorry for people that don't know we're here. I've spent years looking at aquamarine, thinking, oh, do you know what? It's just out of my price range, because to buy aquamarine elsewhere, it's one that you associate with royalty. It's a very high-end gem. As I say, outside of Big Four, it's one of the most famous gemstones and associated with a lot of money. £12.95, you can own aquamarine, a whole strand, 76 carats of aquamarine. Suzanne, Stephanie, Madeleine, good luck, Norfolk, Berkshire, Hampshire, Elizabeth, you're there, Lisa's there, Fiona's there. Right, how many of these have we got? 55. Please, we've got a big quantity on these because the phone lines have lit up, but keep going through. £12.95. It's another one that could sell out tonight. Be quick to confirm. I'm loving all of the multi-buyers tonight. I'm so pleased that you appreciate how low we're going. Moments like this and days like this, I really wish that we could do a show where you could see literally the minus figures that are constantly on our screen in the gallery, and the prices that it would cost to replace pieces like this. If we were to replace 76 carats of aquamarine, it is going to cost us more than £10. It's going to cost us more than £13, surely. You're looking at one of the most expensive gemstones there is. And the blues on that are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, where's Moldavite? Gosh, these are big Moldavites. My sister, her favourite gemstone is Moldavite. At Christmas, I bought my sister a Moldavite. I love Moldavite for one reason. My sister loves it for a different. Moldavite is one of the coolest gemstones for me. It's the space gem. I mean, it doesn't get any cooler than that, does it? It literally came from outer space. The meteorite that hit Earth, the chemical reaction that happened when it hit Earth somewhere near the Czech Republic, created Moldavite. We really, really hope that this doesn't happen again. We really hope that there is no more Moldavite that's created, because, yeah, we don't want a meteorite to hit Earth. I love it because of that reason. I think it's just the science, it's just really cool. My sister loves it because she's read, of course, she sort of follows the different healing properties that are said to be associated with this gemstone, and that is personal preference. That's the reason that she chooses to wear it, because she says that it's said to be a very powerful stone. But to get it, that is actually a different story. We are one of only a few companies, I believe, that have Moldavite right now. There really aren't very many stores that stock it. My sister had it before I joined Jewellery Maker. The only way of her owning Moldavite was in a little rough piece, in a little bag that she had in like an organza bag. That's the only way of getting it. I then got her one from here. I also got a one from one of our sister brands as well. But to be able to get a whole strand like this is 10 carats of Moldavite. I mean, it's huge. Faceted rondelles, amazing colour. Even if you don't know anything about this gem, what a lovely, lovely colour. What a really gorgeous, attractive gemstone. Oh no. So, you know, I said that this is a gemstone that we are one of the only companies, I believe, that have this gemstone right now, especially in you know, strands like this. It worries me when I say we've only got one left, and we've got loads of people there. Collector in West Midlands, Shropshire, John in Hampshire, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Melanie in Norfolk. Congratulations if you got it. We're at £79.95. I believe it's sold out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, can we do number 3 soon as well? Please? Oh, Tanzanite, it's all right. Look at that colour. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, Dan.
Yeah.
No, you meant to boom, boom me back.
What?
Boom, boom.
Boom.
Dangerous Dan. Boom. 15 carats of the best colour. Oh. Doesn't get better than that. Ten centimetre strand. 15 carats. Oh, right. We're already people multi-buying, already people on the phone line, already people taking advantage. In fact, Melanie, well done. It's gone. Has gone. Melanie, even though it's gone, we're still going to do the lowest price for you. Still going to do the lowest price. Well done, everybody who's involved. I can only see Melanie on my screen because I've only got Webbers. But well done on the phone as well if you got it. Yay! My pick, my pick, my pick. Don't let that put you off. I've got good taste. Oh, I've got... Wait till you see this. You are going to love it. It's labradorite. It's one of our favourite gemstones, but the quality of these are absolutely redonkulous. Look at that. The blues that you see and the shiller that you get is just mesmerising. I love this gemstone. It was looking at me. It was looking at me from the tray. They are so stunning. Every single piece has got the shiller. Look at that. Electric blue on every single one. I love this step cut as well. They're called faceted nuggets, but once again, like the aquamarine earlier, I think actually they're big, fancy shapes, aren't they? Look at every single one of them. They've all got this incredible blue. $69.95. 116 carats of labradorite. Shall we do something crazy? That is so low, isn't it? I mean, that is so, so low. Especially when you're getting every single one of these giving you, even from a distance, you can see that electric blue that you're getting. Under £70 for 116 carats. Keep coming through, 20 centimetre strand. Locked in at that price at $69.95. Oh, I love it. Moving on. Well done, Alison. This would have been my pick. Oh. Look at the quality of these. Look at the quality of these. Oh, my word. One. This will be on and gone. How quick can you be? Because we're going to do a sale price. What's this? Mystery box. Thanks, Dan. It's Dan. There's nothing in there. What? I'm so confused.
Michael's going to put something.
Oh, Michael is going to put something in his box in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. He's going to bring us a mystery box. And it will have something in there. Thanks, Michael. Put the air conditioning unit down. Down we go. Hello, can we go? Hello, can we go? 8 carats. $59.95. Fastest fingers first, go for it. They're all big captions. We've got a collector in Kent, collector in West Midlands. Who's going to get it first? Only one chance to get this. Only one chance. We're waiting on confirmation. Who gets it first? Lots of collectors all in for this. Surely that's about to go. Surely that is about to go. Surely it is. Are you ready, Michael? I've never done this before.
Okay, Bruce, hit it. Whoa! It's my mystery box. I'm Michael J. Fox. If I say mystery, you say box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya.
Oh my God! High five. Are you out of breath? You all right?
I've had some good news today. My little brother's going to have a baby.
Oh,
Yay!
amazing.
My heart's like ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, well, thank you for coming on and bringing a mystery box with that amazing song. Is that exclusive? Have we heard that before?
Congratulations to Jake and Chelsea.
Jake and Chelsea.
Just had the news that they're going to have a little baby girl. Lovely, lovely,
Oh,
lovely. Thank you.
That's so exciting.
Little baby girl. Yeah, little baby girl.
Oh, no, this is
Me?
this is Michael's brother.
So this box, if you Close your eyes, jewellery makers.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Now think of the colour of amethyst.
Close your eyes, Dan.
That beautiful archetypal purple chocolate box amethyst.
Oh, yes.
Now open your eyes, jewellery makers, and have a little look at this.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
we
thanks.
love it. We love him. We love you. Oh, look at this. Exactly. That textbook chocolate box purple. Feast your eyes on this. 125 carats of amethyst. Graduated faceted drops. That was so much fun. I loved that wrap. That's really good. How long has he been practicing that? You are looking at an amazing carat weight there. 125 carats, in fact, actually. Right, everybody needs to be on the phone line. Michael, do you also... Woo! I was going to say, do you also dictate the price on this? £12.95. Remember, you are looking at one of the most luxurious colours in the world of amethyst. One of the most luxurious colours.
We're going down to Bargain Town.
Could you hear him? Could you hear him in Australia? Go on.
£6.95. Sorry, I'm back as well. It's £6.95 to a Jewellery Maker.
Did you just say boom shakalaka?
Who's your daddy?
Are we on the telly? Oh dear. Michael, you're getting too many messages. So much fan mail. Can you forward these on to the management, please? To Michael's email, sorry. £6.95. Boom shakalaka. A one bam boom as I hope you can hear this at home as well. Can you hear it? Bruce, can everyone hear it at home? I don't know whether he's doing it, but he's doing it very loud into our ear, so I'm presuming you can hear. Well done, Anne-Marie, Suzanne, John, Sue, Melanie, Dorothy. Everyone's loving your prices, Michael. What do you have to say?
What do I have to say?
Yeah.
I'd like to thank everyone at Jewellery Maker. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Opportunity.
You're welcome. Everyone's loving your box, Michael. Your mystery box, mystery box. £6.95. Muriel, Lynn, Lorraine, Sally Ann, collector in Hertfordshire, Alison L. Collector in Bristol. Well done, everybody. Honestly, at £12.95, that was supposed to be amazing. Amazing value. Thank you very much. Everybody loved your mystery box. Okay. Is this garnet? Oh, wow. What I love is that you've got mandarin on there, some spessartites, greens. You've got really beautiful, almost purples on there as well. Tunduru natural garnet, 30 carats. I think we're all still, our hearts are still racing, aren't they? Do you get that every day? You're so lucky. Oh. We're very lucky we don't normally get Michael, do we, of an evening? £69.95, 30 carats. Tunduru garnet, graduated faceted rondelles. 30 carats, less than £20. They are natural garnets, and I love the fact that you've got all the different colours. I don't think I've seen a strand like this. It almost reminds me of like a tourmaline strand. Great colours, 30 carats, graduated sizes, 22 centimetre strand. Suzanne, hello. £19.95 for 30 carats of Tunduru garments. Samia, Wanda, Renfrew Shear, it's back, well done, North Yorkshire. Suzanne's bought 3, I'm not surprised. Less than £20 is a very low price. Sale price, Less than 20, okay. $62 carats. Cries a collar. Bruce. We've got the song again. Dun 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 dun. 62 carats of cries a cola. Pardon? Oh, no worries. Again, this is natural, absolutely beautiful colour. We saw an amazing price earlier on. You've shot yourself in the foot here, haven't you? We saw a brilliant price on the piece that we did earlier. Down we go. Just over an hour to bring you bargains. Remember, mega deals tonight on products that, can I just remind you, this is prime pieces, prime products. These are pieces that absolutely, shouldn't be under £20. I love doing shows like this though. In the next hour, for example, we've got Salon Sapphire, we've got some of your favourite kyanite, we've got some more amazing aquamarine. In fact, no, we've got Santa Maria aquamarine in the next hour. We've got Morganite coming up, again at a sale price. We've got Amazonite. We've got loads and loads and loads, again, all going to amazing prices. More quick auctions and low prices, all for the last hour. Pardon? Flash deals. He says flash. He always calls me Flash because my what is it called? Maiden name. Maiden name is Gordon. Right, opal. Not because Dan, no. I don't know what Dan's about to say, but it isn't true. Oh. Yeah, remember the train? Remember the train on Thomas the Tank Gordon? And does anybody remember? Does anybody remember the song Gordon is a Moron? Gordon is a Moron was a very big song, I believe in the 70s. Message in if you remember that. 28 carats of Ethiopian opal. Graduated rondelles. Dan's lost it, by the way. He's got the giggles. £44.95 for 28 carats. Crystallised opal, amazing colours. We are taking it lower. Michael.
Hi.
What?
Tigers like fancy shapes.
I feel like £18.95. The way that Tom sort of said that, I thought you were here to do another jingle.
No.
Oh.
I'm a one-trick pony.
Oh.
Wolf, sorry.
28 carats, Ethiopian opal, graduated plain rondelles. If you loved the cabochons earlier, honestly, the quality that we have of Ethiopian opal is incredible. Less than £20. It's been busy. We've got an hour to keep up with this chaos. Tom, are you ready for the last hour? Dan, let me hear you say yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's ready. Yeah. We're going to do, as I say, aquamarine, morganite, Salon Sapphire. We've got kyanite. We've got so much coming up. I can't even remember all the deals coming up in a couple of minutes. Stay with us. Check out on your opal. You can still get that for $18.95. There's quantity available. Don't go anywhere. We're back with more amazing prices right after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. It's easy. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, my big cup is all in the way there. We've got 1 hour left to bring you as many amazing savings as possible. Promise we're going to get through loads and loads and loads. Well done to everybody who's managed to secure something tonight, because it has been amazing. Honestly, the savings that Tom has been bringing you. We have got senior producer Tom in the hot seat tonight, and we decided to just throw all the rule book out the window, start from scratch and offer you some of our favourite pieces. I mean, the gemstones that we have this hour are really, really high-end strands that are just going at sale prices. So do make sure you're on the ball. If you can get involved on the web, please do, as I know loads of you have, so well done. Also, I need to say hello to my gorgeous friends, Greg and Vicky, who I was just talking in the break to Dan about ABBA, because he's a big fan of ABBA, and I was in an ABBA show with Greg and Vicky called the ABBA Reunion Tribute Show. Please do find us on Facebook, because I think I'm doing some shows with them this year. But you have to come down. I thought I didn't see him as an ABBA fan, and he says, no, I really like ABBA, as he's eating his banana. So yeah, in fact, have you ever heard there's a group called ABBA Banana? There's loads of different tribute bands for ABBA. Ours, I'd like to say, is one of the top ones. But yeah, ABBA Banana was one of them. Right, we've got Morganite, we've got opals, we've got peridot, we've got tiger's eye, we've got tourmalines, we've got so many amazing gemstones this hour to show you. Where on earth do we start? The ones on my T-bar as well, these are real cheeky ones to look out for. Hang on, can I just show this? What gemstone is it? The Moldavite sold out in a heartbeat earlier on. We've managed to find another. This is Moldavite, going to an amazing price before 10 o'clock. Stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. I'll give you a bit of a heads up when that's coming up. Let's start with box number what, sorry? Tourmaline, yeah, this is the one that really stood out to me. I love this. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got green tourmaline, you've got pink tourmaline. You've even got like indica light, you've got blue tourmaline on there. Look at that one. You've almost got watermelon tourmaline on there as well. I mean, that is amazing. They are natural pieces, massive graduated rectangles. Oh, wow. I mean, that is already a steal, agreed. $19.95. Those of you that love tourmalines, I think you will agree at $19.95. Michael, thank you, you're a dream. We're going lower. £14.95, sale prices. Please do not think this is normal. Even on strands that shouldn't be discounted, as I say, we have just said, right, scrap everything tonight. We're just treating it like it were at the weekend. We did a huge super saver weekend, which was manic, and we're treating tonight like that. It's not very often that we get Bruce in the gallery on an evening, and Tom, and we've got Michael. Dan, yeah, you normally see Dan on this show, but it's lovely to all be a new team here tonight, isn't it? £14.95. It's not very often that we all get to work together. Well done, Deirdre. Well done, Linda. Melanie, keep going through, keep going through. The only problem is we are going to go quite quickly. I'm going to go number 8. Did I do well? This is 45 carats of Morganite. Just note the colour on this. This is phenomenal quality, beautiful pinks, one of the most feminine gemstones I think there is. It isn't just a pink gemstone. You know, I know a lot of people who don't necessarily you know, favour pink gemstones. I've never met a lady that doesn't love morganite. It's effortlessly beautiful. It's got the most stunning baby breath of pink, the most gorgeous glow, the real feminine, ethereal colours. 44 carats of morganite. Graduated faceted pieces. I love mine. Honestly, I've got a morganite and so many people compliment me on it. And I think it's a great gemstone if you're making to sell as well, or if you're gifting to somebody, as it just goes with every skin tone. It goes with everything in your wardrobe. It goes with every other gemstone. It's such a beautiful neutral pastel shade that if you're not quite sure what taste or what gemstone someone's going to like, can't go wrong with morganite, trust me. And they will have a bit of a look in the market at what you can pay for morganite, and they will think, well, of course, you do a bit of research, and it is a fortune. Yeah, I mean, even here, we're looking at a strand of 45 carats, less than £100. Already agreed. Amazing. This has been the tagline of the show. Down we go. 48 pounds on the nose, on the nose. Why? Because every single penny is out of it. We want to offer you the biggest discounts as possible. Yep, 48 pounds to the pound. Morganite, 45 carats. What is he doing? Right. This is where it doesn't really make any sense. How many of these have we got? How many of these have we got? 5. Watch that quantity go. 19.95. Oh my word. We've got so many of you with this in your basket. It is oversubscribed. You've got to be quick to check out. Lynn, Renfrewshire, Beverly, Wendy, June, Karen, Maureen, Marjorie, Lynn, 1 left, Georgie, 1 left, 1 left. We're moving on. It's whoever checks out first on that last one. Okay, let's do golden rutile. I've got beautiful nuggets here. This is a great way of starting your stash. If you've never bought from us before, welcome to the family. This is going to be an absolute bargain to start your collection. And don't forget, you also get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD with your first purchase. The great thing about nuggets like this is that they go a long way. You can make stretches, nice sort of beachy jewellery. I like the thought of wearing them as anklets or stretchy or stacker bracelets, and look at the price. To say that you've got 86 centimetres, 82 to 86 centimetres of golden rutile quartz for £3.95. Huh?
£1.
Dangerous Dan. Dangerous Dan. Did you just come up with that on your own?
Yeah.
£1. Oh my word. £1. Dan. Dangerous Dan. 7 left. It's £1. Dan, is this a dangerous price?
It is.
3 left. £1. £1. I'm not even going to scream and shout about that. That's bonkers. Dan. Go. He's off. Garnet. Garnet. Oh, he's actually going. We've got no cameraman. Right, where are we going? There. Michael's running to the rescue. Running. He's running really fast. Michael. He's running to the rescue. Here he is. 48 carats of garnet. Thank you for racing to the rescue. We found Dan.
Static.
Where's Dan? Oh, he's come to dictate the prices. He wants to go in the hot seat. Right, I think we need to do a role reversal. Tom, are you coming on cameras? Dan's doing the prices now. You will benefit. These are dangerous Dan prices now. £8.95. 48 carats. Oh, oh, great. That's for you, that's from Tracy. There you go, woo! £8.95. all the fan mail for Dan. Should we forward that to you so you can print it out?
If you could.
Put it on your wall. Well done, Beverly. Well done, John. Send all your fan mail for Dan into the JM studio. Text the word JM and your message to 60777. 60777. Well done, Beverly. All right, then, let's do... Amazonite, number 11. Ooh. Right, what are we going to call these? They're like pencils, aren't they? They're like H... Is that the name? No, look at the name. It's a bit wordy. It's a bit wordy. Graduated, faceted, double terminated point centre drill. I'd call them HB pencils. They're like pencils, aren't they? Or like crystals, because of that long wordy name. Right, everyone, stop trying to read it and just jump on the phone line because you'll be here all day. 90 carats of Amazonite. I'm out of breath. Amazonite, graduated, faceted, double terminated, point centre drilled, approximately 24 by 5s. $14.95 should be. I'll tell you what, it's all about the price. Forget the shape, the names of them. I love that shape. I like the fact that they're centre drilled as well. They make really cool rings. £9.95, or you could wire at the top of them, couldn't you? They'd be really nice with silver wire. Just £9.95. Just take advantage of that silly, silly price. Bruce, that is silly, silly, isn't it? 90 carats of Amazonite. I love the beautiful colours that you get. Like I said with the aquas earlier on, that is a true tranquil blue. Well done in Hampshire, in Norfolk, you're there as well. Jean, well done. On the phone line, press 1, press 1, press 1. We've got 45 minutes. Collector in Nottinghamshire, please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got number 20, rutile quartz. These microfaceted? No, oh, are they? Yeah, they're faceted. They're not microfaceted, actually. But, no, it's me. I thought they were microfaceted, and I've corrected myself. They are still really beautiful. Monochrome looks. I think they'd be great just as little stacker bracelets. Yeah. 20 carats. Rutilated quartz. £8.95. I £4.95. Rutilated quartz. I love the fact that these are all clear quartz, but they are packed. Some of these, look at that. I mean, they are packed full of rutilations. Very high-end gemstone. Lovely as chalcedony rings. You could have these in earrings, even use them as spacers at that price. 20 carats of black rutilated quartz, faceted rounds. Unisex jewellery as well. They're great for little stacker bracelets. Maybe add them with sterling silver, some of the sterling silver beads that we had in the first hour. Use them in between to make them go that bit further. They look gorgeous, very, very high end. You can't go wrong with your monochrome look. I've got a Santa Maria on the T-bar, which are we just going to do now? I was going to promote this, but let's just do it because there's only 2, and I promise you'll get the best price point we can do. Just remember what you're looking at. When I say the words aquamarine, we're already looking at high prices, but there's something about that prefix, that name, that demands massive prices in the media. If you, in the market, if you look at aquamarine from this location, it will always state that name. it's almost like the Colombian of emerald or the Russian of alexandrite. Santa Maria is known to be the most famous and the most expensive aquamarine in the world. We're not just clinging on to the name though. Notice the quality to back it up. You've got deep, deep, deep saturated blues. You've got beautiful crystallization. You've got faceted matching pieces totaling 16 carats. This is one of those pieces that I would definitely recommend getting your authenticity certificate with. It's an extra 25 pence, but if you're buying it with intention of selling on maybe, then absolutely take advantage of the certificate. Also, I would set it with sterling silver, and I would look at the prices that you can pay for aquamarine from this location elsewhere before pricing your pieces. Do not go by the price that we're about to go to. Melanie in Norfolk, you know the prices. You know the deals we're offering. £119.95. That means that we've got one left. We're going lower, Melanie. You've got money back in your pocket. 16 carats. Beverly, Gloria, West Midlands, Jean, who wants it? The very last one. Oh, I tell you what, these savings are huge, aren't they? $49.95. It's still the same piece, and it's still Santa Maria. Remember, this is 16 carats of the world-renowned Santa Maria aquamarine. There's so many of you who are trying to get that. It is a matter of who gets it first. I think it has sold out. Massive congratulations if you got it. Please just speak to the team, ask availability. Right, let's move on to another one which is very, very limited. The Moldavite that we had in the last hour sold out in a heartbeat. 3 chances of getting the Space Jam. Moldavite. These are big. Some of the cleanest pieces I've seen of this size. Top drilled, flat squares, 8 carats. They'd lend themselves beautifully to rings actually, wouldn't they? Or a pendant. Okay, whether you're choosing and making 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, 7 pieces of jewellery, or keeping them all together. This price point, I mean, Tom's already going, wow. I think he's even shocked at how low he can go on this one. Should be £105. I'm so sorry about the quantity, but don't let it put you off. At the moment, you have got as good a chance as anybody else of making the most of this. It's $79.95. You're looking at one of the most exciting gemstones, and I do not know very many companies in the world. I think we're one of the only companies to be able to bring you sizes like this and quality like this of Moldavite, especially anywhere near these sort of prices. 8 carats for $79.95. If you missed the one in the last hour, we found you this one. Melanie, collector. I know that we've got some very serious gem collectors, savvy bidders watching tonight. You're benefiting from the fact that you've got Tom in the hot seat. Seriously, that is low. That should have been over £100. Big saving on that one. Well done. Do check out as soon as you can. 2 of these remaining. 2 of these remaining. At the moment, we've got 3 of you that have got it in your basket and 2 available. It could go to anybody on the phone line. It can still go to anybody on the web. 8 carats of Moldavite, graduated plain squares for less than £80. Moving on. Got to move on, but keep going through. I've got Ceylon Sapphire. Oh, the blue, the intensity. Oops. Look at this. Shall we say Ceylon farewell to this one? Especially at the price point that we're going to. 12.5 carats. Ceylon Sapphire. So we've just gone from, hang on, the most famous aquamarine in the world to, without a doubt, the most famous sapphire, Ceylon. This is what you think of when you think of course, royalty, the royal engagement ring from this location, Ceylon Sapphire. 12.5 carats. We've got only 2. And you're still going to go to a low price. Should be there. Well done, collector, already put it in the basket. Check out now, it's going lower. Check out now to be one of the lucky 2 collectors. Sarah's there as well. Jean is now there. Oh, you needed to warn us about that one, Tom. $29.99. It should have been £100. 12.5 carats. This was one of the ones from Steve's birthday show. Had 150, got the last two. There you go. $29.99. Look at the phone lines. Oh, my word. There's so many of you that are missing out on that one. I'm so sorry. Should we do the kyanite or the spessartite? Spessartite rounds. Sorry if you missed it. Melanie, Merseyside, Suzanne, I'm so sorry. It's gone. 10 carats of spessartite. Graduated plain rounds, 3 to 5 millimeters. We are playing, hello, here we go. When was the last time you two worked together, Bruce, Tom? You worked together for 6 months. Back in 2016. Gosh. It's a nice little reunion. Right, Melanie, you're already involved. We're going low. This is where we should be. £124.95. Sale price today. John, collector in Gloucestershire. 10 carats. Oh, that is, again, painfully low. Sale price on spessartite natural garnet. I love the rounds, graduated rounds. Beautiful colour, up there with your collectability and rarity, obviously, of your demantoid, your zavarites. How many of these have we got, sorry, Tom? We've got a big quantity. It's a matter of how quick can you be. John in Hampshire. Renfrewshire. Where's Renfrewshire? Yeah. Gloucestershire, Melanie, Jean. Right, my guess is Scotland. Why can't I guess the same as Bruce? I have no other guess. What part? Scotland? Near Glasgow. I feel like I learn more about geography every time I'm here. $59.95. Well done, John. Hopefully you get one of these as well. Less than £60. 10 carats of spessartite garnet. That was another really crazy deal. This is ridiculous. I keep picking this up. I really want to show you this because it is ridiculous. Kyanite for me is a gemstone that, well, it looks like the best sapphire in the world. But if somebody asks me and says, oh, is that sapphire? I'd be quick to say, oh, no. This is actually kyanite, which is so special. It's so special. To be able to get this colour in kyanite is actually really rare. We always used to have a piece of kyanite rough on here and it's gone. But it basically, it doesn't look like this. There aren't many people that know how to work with kyanite and cut kyanite to bring out this colour. Normally, it's very pale, very banded. You've got beautiful colour, like the best sapphire in the world on here. The price, though, does not reflect the rarity, the beauty and the value in this gemstone. You can get this today at a steal of a deal because you're watching on the right night. Right, we got 30 chances. Let's see everybody on the phone line. 30 of you are going to be able to get this. Thanks, Beverly. Thanks, Sarah and Jane in Kent. Jay, sorry, they're in Kent. You're already there. 35 carats. Do you trust me? In fact, no. Do you trust Tom? Dial now. 35 carats. Do you trust Bruce? 35 carats. Rosemary, Jan, they trust you. They trust you, Tom. Well, I tell you what, at $34.95, I think this is a price point that everybody can agree is already absolutely fantastic for the colour, for the carat weight, for the quality, for the amount of gemstones you're getting on there, for the colour of the gemstone. We are that confident that all in, there you go, the entire quantity is there. Everything from the vault is in, not just taking a few of these to go to a sale price. Everything is in. We know all of these are going to go because we're going lower. We're already at a brilliant price. So please don't take this for granted. But thank you very, very much, Suzanne, who's already got 3. Well done, Collector in Surrey. Beverly's there. Honestly, I think this is going to seriously shock you. How? Is that less than £10? That is no way in a million years a strand that I would ever associate with £9.95. This is why the phone lines are about to go crazy. Well done, North Yorkshire. Congratulations in Gloucester, South Yorkshire, Bev, Essex, Newport, Carol. Woo! Well done, everybody. Multi-buyers have gone crazy for this one as well. Look at the quantity move. It's not going to be able to keep up with us, is it? Essex there, Gloucestershire, Bev, well done, Suzanne, Collector, Beverly in Surrey, Jane in Somerset, Suzanne in Norfolk, congratulations. Georgie in Lincolnshire, Hazel, Tyne Ware, Stephanie. This is going to sell out. We've taken it under £10. Can you believe it? No. Should never, ever be under £10, needless to say. Single figures, down to 9, down to 8, down to 7, down to 6, down to 5, down to 4. 4 chances, 3 chances remaining. Well done, everybody. Jeanette, Anne-Marie, Angela, Deirdre, Amanda, Addison, John, Angela, Tracy, Jill, Collector in Tyne Ware, Hazel, Georgie and Jay. Gone. Sold out. Okay. Should we do rose quartz? Well done, everybody. Rose quartz, massive rounds. Are these 14mm, 16mm rounds? Wowzers. Right, 10 of these. Let's sell these out as well. 3, 2, 1. Boom. £9.95. We've done it again. If you manage to get the last auction, down the line for this one. 650 carats of rose quartz, plain rounds for £9.95. But watch that quantity. 7 left. 0800 644 655. Jump back on the line, jump back on the web. That is a big carat weight of rose quartz. I love that colour as well. They look beautiful. About to go, about to go, about to go. Keep going through. I've got labradorite plain rounds. See, I've already seen this at a brilliant price, and we're going to absolute rock bottom tonight. Clearing out the vault. Sale prices, rock bottom prices. Angela, Beverly, labradorite, gorgeous rounds. They're 6mm rounds. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get these home. £37cm strand. Everybody's waiting in anticipation on the edge of their seats, Tom. Okay, he's working out the best price he can do. Bearing in mind, this is an amazing price point. $17.95 for 105 carats is our web price. Are you ready? I don't know if you are. Yep, we're ready. Here we go. £8.95. When I started this evening's show, I had no idea that we were seeing such heavy reductions on everything. I thought there'd be a few of the, the star buy pieces that would be able to do it. In fact, it's sold out, gone. I've got some French wire at number 6. Look at this. It's not very often that I get to do French wire. Okay, and it's the first time I've actually ever seen red. What do you do with this? Mate, did you see when Claire McDonald made the little chicks?
Did you see Carol's?
Carol's? No.
It was not very good.
Did Carol try and make chicks as well? 12-inch burgundy colour copper French wire. You got loads there. It's so lovely and silky soft. I think we need to have a bit of get a bit of inspiration for this. Let me have a look online. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's all about price. It is all about price. Oh, in fact, I haven't got time. It's going to go. Number 7. I love Moonstone. The blue Schiller that you're seeing is absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, yes. I'm kind of taking over, aren't I? This one will be another sellout very, very quickly. Look at that ethereal blue Schiller. 80 carats of rainbow moonstone. 80 carats. Beautiful graduation. I mean, that is so, so delicate, and it works so well, doesn't it? Faceted wheels. You got from 4x1s right up to 8x2s. They're so pretty. I'd keep them together, actually, I think. Maybe space them with some silver spacers. One big crash. One big crash. No messing around on this one. We've already got loads of interest on the web. £39.95. That is straight down to your sale price. Janet, Greater London, Hampshire, you're there. John is there. Sylvia, go through. £39.95. I'm hoping we've got a big quantity on this one to meet the demand. Oh no. Fastest 5 people to check out now. The last 5 available. £39.95. Check out as soon as you can. It's about to go. This is a nice cabochon bundle. So I'm guessing with this one you're going to get an assortment of shapes and sizes totaling. So you're definitely going to get a pack of 4, and you're going to get multi-shapes, which is great. So this one, Russian Amazonite, you've got 90 carats. This one, you've got that lovely elongated antique cushion cut. You've also got pear shape. You've got an oval in there. This one's also got like a, what shape? It's like a pear, but it's like a fancy pear. Like an egg. An egg. Egg shape. 90 carats. Is that a thing, Dan? What? Is that a thing? Is that a shape of gemstone?
Egg shape, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, what colour wire would you put with this? It looked nice with all, actually, wouldn't it? Antique bronze, your silver, your gold, champagne gold. Oh, lovely. Antique bronze. Melissa's already there. Collector's already there. John's already there. In fact, right. £29.95 is where we should be. You're going to love us. You are going to love us. I can't wait for you to send in all your pictures into the Wall of Fame as well. Thank you very much. £19.95. Honestly, we are spoiling you rotten. Thank you for staying with us all night. Winifred, Kent, John, Newport, Collector in Town and Wear, Melissa, Collector. Now is the time to check out. You've got a big carat weight of Russian Amazonite. I tell you what, there's something in the ground in Russia that produces the best gemstones. Some of my favourite gemstones come from Russia. Chrome dioxides, Russian sphines, Russian emeralds, Russian alexandrite. I mean, these are all very, very expensive gemstones, but this colour from Russia is normally a fortune. Russian Amazonite, whoops, for £19.95. Well done, Winifred. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p all night long, no matter how many times you check out your basket. You can keep checking out, and they will all be consolidated at the end of the night. Midnight tonight, between midnight and midnight, you can check out on as many items as you wish, and you'll still only pay 1p&p. Loads of you that have got that in your basket. We are leaving it with you at the moment, even when Tom takes the graphics out, just to remind you, you still have time to call through, or you still have time to check out. Sorry. Bicons, Tiger's Eye bicons. See, if you love beading, if you enjoy seed beading, I think you'll enjoy working with these because they've got that uniformity and they tessellate beautifully next to each other. If I hold it like this, can you see how they almost just want to get into the groove? Like that. Nice. 70 carats of yellow Tiger's Eye. Bicones are 6mm. I like bicones as spaces as well between different gemstones. You know, when we have them with Swarovskis, these are obviously big, that Tiger's Eye, and they'd look great even just as stretches together. But if you want to separate other gemstones with these, because of the shape of them, they really sort of work as they draw the eye to those smaller sort of points. Should be, oh, this worries me because that looks like a sale price to me. Tom's been here all day. I think he's getting delirious. £11.95 surely is a sale price. There you go. Every pound, every penny out of it now. £7.95 for 70 carats. Yellow Tiger's Eye bicones, 6mm pieces for less than £8. They are so cool. I love the optical effect that you get with this gemstone as well. Cheers. Cheers, Tom. What have you got? Hot water. Sore throat. I got a cup of tea. Thank you, Michael. He's been amazing. I haven't even asked him for a cup of tea, and he's bought me about 5 today. I can't find that. Oh yeah, I can. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. Chrysocolla. Thank you. 90 carats. Graduated faceted pairs from 11 by 7s to 16 by 10s. Right, let's get him home. Let's get him home. These are some of the biggest chrysocolla pairs that we have. Full stop. We want to see you on the line. Let's get this home. 15 chances, £14.95. I'm supposed to be here. Right, can I just stress to you, that is below what it cost us to make it. I might as well just tell you as it is. That is a PR auction. We cannot replace it for £6.94. We cannot replace it. And you don't need me to tell you that, because you can see 90 carats, chrysocolla, massive pairs, £7, less than £7. Tracy, Bristol, Yorkshire, London. Congratulations, Melissa is about to sell out. What was that? About to go. Josephine, Gina, Melissa, Mary, Derbyshire. Well done. Okay, rose quartz. Oh, look at these shapes. They're like, right, I'm trying to think of what these will be called before the graphics come in. Ah, pyramids. No, didn't get there in time. Pyramids, faceted pyramids. I like that they've got that point on the bottom. They remind me of pendulum. What am I trying to say? Pendulums. A pendulum? Mm-hmm. Does a pendulum look like this? Do you know, like they are pyramids. Pendulum. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's like crystal maze, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a pendulum. 85 carats. Dan looked at me like I was being a fool. He always pulls that face at me, to be fair. Oh, yeah, you can go, oh, yeah, you're right. 85 carats. £12.95, £12.95. Well done, Beverly, well done, John in Hampshire. You're there straight away. Enjoying these bargains, aren't we? Sorry, I shouldn't use that word. These are genuine gemstones. These are fantastic opportunities, great deals. Hazel, well done in Cambridgeshire. He's got the giggles. Oh, yeah, come on, let's show.
No way, I would never do that to him. No, it's too much.
It's a lovely picture of Dan. It's really pretty. £12.95. Tracy, John, Beverly, well done, everybody. 85 carats. Right. Okay. You know how much I love mermaids? These are so cute. Okay, I've got to get these. How many of these have we got? Because would you take one out for me? How much are they? Yeah, take them out for me, please. These, no brainer. If you got Craft Fest or get these. You're getting 10 of them. They're silver plated. Look, they're mermaids. They are mermaids. On any charm bracelet, on any pair of earrings, these are going to absolutely fly out. £4.99, yeah, multi-buy, aren't these? You can't go wrong. There is so, of course, mermaids are just everywhere, aren't they? So on trend. Mermaid jewellery. Oh, these are great for just even on your stretchy bracelets, aren't they? Add an extra charm on. You could charge £5 each for these on your craft fair stall, couldn't you? You're getting 10 of them for £4.99 at a great price. I mean, even if you said £3 each or £5 each, that's so crazy. Look at the detail. Look at the detail on these. Silver plated, base metal, mermaid charms. You can't go wrong. £4.99. Well done, everybody. 10 in that pack for less than £5. Okay. Which one? Yay! I'm allowed to do any. 13. How light hearts? How light hearts? Michael? How light?
About 14.
No, you meant to be howling.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Okay. 30 carats, 30 carats. How light hearts? Come on then, bring us a brilliant deal on this. This is my pick. £9.95. 30 carats. Lower, 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 lower. Yeah. 30 carats of howlite, 4mm hearts. £7.95. £30 carats. They're like lovely. They look like marble, don't they? Great monochrome colours for less than £8, and it's just such a pretty shape. Valentine's, love is in the air. You got Becky on Valentine's Day. We all ready? We all set? Okay. I'd like to do number 2, please. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours of these. Peridot. Phenomenal colour. 76 carats of peridot. This shape is really cool as well. It's a flat drop, but they're really quite chunky. In fact, they'd be nice as rings. They'd be really lovely as stud earrings or rings. I wouldn't call them flat, faceted flat pairs. I'd call them chunky pairs. Let me see if I can isolate one so you can see a bit clearer, because they're so jam-packed together. They are like really lovely chubby pairs, aren't they? 76 carats. Beautiful quality. Every single one of them is matching. $49.95. 95, sorry. 76 carats. Graduated in size. Graduated in size. Going low. $49.95 is not your price. We are going to another silly prize, as this is what we've been doing for the last 4 hours. Melanie, you have been a savvy bidder tonight. 1 P&P for you today. $34.95 for 76 carats. 3 to 6mm flat pairs. Less than £35. Every single gemstone is gorgeous. You've got the most beautiful greens, haven't you? A 76 carats graduated faceted pear drops for $34.95. I'm here with my my guest designer. What are you going to make with this one? What are you going to make with this one, Michael?
Well, I've got some beads here, some broken beads.
You're going to do a demo,
Turquoise.
quick demo.
Yeah. Turquoise. I've got some opalina. I've got some purple jade as well, so we can come up with something really quickly.
We will be seeing that before 10 o'clock. We will be seeing that before 10 o'clock. Thank you. We'll keep getting updates. Let's do Terra Jasper. Terra Jasper at number 3, the only Terra Jasper we've seen of the show, and these lovely sort of, I love these bumblebee colours, these honeycomb colours. Amazing. It's got his round nose pliers.
Yeah, very nice. I'll just come up with this really quickly, actually.
Are you working with a 1mm gauge wire?
Yeah, I'm doing a wire work ear.
A wire work ear?
Yeah.
Champagne gold?
Yeah. Yeah, champagne gold. I'm using a 0.8 and also 0.4 gauge. Yeah.
We look forward to seeing that. 280 carats of your yellow Terra Jasper rounds, 12mm rounds, 38cm strand. Again, these are all perfect spring, great for summer, should be here. Silly price on its way. 10 minutes left of show. 10 minutes left of show. £5.95. £5.95. For how many do we get on this strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32. 19p each. 19p each. Well done in Surrey. Collector, Beverly, Hampshire, John, Caroline, Hazel. Hazel bought 2, well done. Newport, good luck. £5.95. They are big gemstones. There's loads of you, loads and loads of you that have just put that in your basket. Keep checking out, you've still got time. How's our guest designer getting on?
Great, thank you, yeah. I've made something very, very nice out of the wire, the opalina and the turquoise.
Oh,
yeah.
We will be seeing that before the end of the show. We've got 2 strands left and then we will be going over to our guest designer, Michael, to have a look at what he's made.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that.
80 carats of crazy lace agates, graduated marquise cuts. Look at the all the patterns on each of these. I love that you can almost see the life of the gemstone. You can see the journey of the gemstone. Look at that, the layers, every single one of them, it speaks its own story. Every single one of them has got its own fingerprint. 80 carats of crazy lace agates. Marquise cuts. Top drilled. Wire workers, you could, oh my word, have such a great time with these. £12.95. Every single one is completely individual as well. Every single one is the work of Mother Nature, of course. All about the prices tonight. Absolute rock bottom prices. 80 carats of crazy lace agates. Gosh, have you got a favourite? That one, I mean, look at this. Well done, Hertrude. Well done, collector in Bristol. Look at that. £9.95. I wish you could see the phone lines. They've gone crazy. Check out on the web. Check out on the web. Every single one of them is so different. We've had nothing else like this all night. In fact, it's the only marquise cut that we've seen in the night. Melissa, Mikey B. Well done, everybody. £9.95 in Leicestershire. You're just coming in at the moment. You've still got a chance. That looks really nice. What can you see, Dan?
The face.
Where? This one?
Yeah.
I can see like a parrot, a bird. There's his beak. I can see the bird with his beak there. Where's the face? Where's the? You can see. Sorry, we've got a the yellow eye. The robot ninja face. Okay. $15. No. $250 carats of black and green agate rounds, faceted rounds. £4.95. Look at again. We talked about how unique every single gemstone was on the last strand. Same again with this one. £2.95. I think that's the lowest price of the night, isn't it? Well, one off, certainly one off. Yeah, we did go to £1 on a couple of items when Dan went crazy. £2.95. That's Tom's lowest price. Hazel, well done, John. Carol, you there? Linda's there. Oh, everybody loving this. Every single person who's got involved in this auction has multi-bought. If you've opened your order already, you may as well add multiple to your basket. £2.95. Collection Nottinghamshire, Derbyshire. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. So, at 8 o'clock this evening, we did the most incredible Today's Must Have. If you missed out on it, how many of these are left? Still a chance to get involved. There's still a few of these remaining. We saw the most amazing faceted lemon quartz, 10 by 8, calibrated sizes, gem quality gemstones, and they went to a Today's Must Have price. 11.5 carats, which means that you're getting over 2 carats in each gemstone. They're big carat weights, they're great sizes. You could do a whole suite of jewellery, and you could sell each and every one of those, oh my word, for double, treble, quadruple, and some on the price. In fact, I found a seller that was selling a 10 by 8 lemon quartz in sterling silver, you know, quite plain design, just sterling silver, £170. Please have a look for yourself. Every single one of these is faceted beautifully. You're looking at what price per gem? £1.99 a gem. Less than £2 for a faceted gem quality lemon quartz of over 2 carats. It's a no-brainer. Just wanted to quickly recap this for anybody that may have missed it. It was a fantastic auction. For anybody that has not yet checked out your basket, don't worry, you've still got a chance to get it. Gemma in Somerset, Tracy in South Yorkshire, collector in Nottinghamshire, another collector in Derbyshire. Well done in Argyll and Bute. Congratulations. We are under £10. That was not just a Today's Must Have price, it was a sale reduced price as well. Wasn't actually even scheduled for today's show. Tom has been rooting in someone's secret stash. We managed to bring it on air because of the big quantity that we had. We smashed the price down. You can see that 11.5 carats lemon quartz, brilliant cut as well, for just £9.95. Waiting on confirmation from, there's quite a few people who have not yet checked out of their basket on the web. At the moment, though, you still have got time to dial. Well done in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Angela, enjoy. That is only an amazing deal, of course, if you take advantage. You could make a pair of earrings, a ring, a bracelet, and a pendant. You could make a whole suite of lemon quartz pieces, lemon quartz jewellery, with a budget of less than £10. Keep going through the customer service team. Every single one of those is such a steal, such a steal. Under £10, you cannot go wrong. Derbyshire, Somerset, check out as soon as you can because they will sell out very soon. 11.5 carats. Today's Must Have. Do you know what's going on tomorrow? Are you back in? Hannah's here tomorrow. Oh, they're doing silver clay in the morning. They've got silver clay with Tracy in the morning, which is going to be very exciting. So Carol's here in the morning with Tracy. Hannah's on the mid. And no, I haven't seen the deal of the day. We've got at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, pink tourmaline. Oh, I love pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline, natural Madagascan pink tourmaline saucers. Tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's the deal of the day tomorrow, so whatever you do make sure you tune in for that. A lemon quartz is today's must-have, £9.95. For everybody that managed to get it at 8 o'clock, congratulations. In fact, if you managed to get anything from today's show, it was fabulous. Okay, well done everybody. Michael, oh yeah, let's have a look at this. This is the pink tourmaline. The deal of the day, tomorrow 11 o'clock. That is going to be brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. I don't know when I'm back. When am I back?
I don't know.
I don't know. Dan, do you know my schedule? No. Do you know the rotor? I don't know when I'm here. I don't know when I'm here next. I think I'm here on... I don't know if is the honest answer. I don't know when I'm back. I'll be back soon anyway. Thank you so much for your company. Do check out on anything that you've seen on the web. I know we've had so many amazing deals. Lots of people still got items in their basket. It's not yours till you check out. But do make the most of that one B&B. Dan says good night. Dan. Thank you very, very much for your company. It's been a pleasure, as always, to be with you. Don't forget that deal of the day tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Carol will be with you with, what did you say is tomorrow? Silver clay. Silver clay. Silver clay, it's going to be brilliant. Thank you for your company. From all of us here on The Late Show, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.